Studios. Welcome to this special broadcast with me, Wasbir Hussain. Today is the big day for Mizoram. It's result day for the 9th Mizoram Assembly and the fate of 174 candidates, including 16 women candidates, will be decided today. Yesterday, we saw BJP sweep Rajasthan, Madhya Pradesh and Chhattisgarh. So, who will it be in Mizoram? Of course, the key players in Mizoram are different. So, will it be another term for Joramthanga's MNF, or will Laldu Homa's ZPM script history? It is just a matter of few hours now, and we will get to know who bags Mizoram this time. As we wait for the first trends and numbers to come in, let us take a quick look at what the exit polls said. Different exit polls gave different numbers, but at the end of the day, it has been a neck-to-neck fight, that is the projection between the MNF and the ZPM. Now, let us look at the poll of polls. The poll of polls showed a very interesting figure. It is 13 to 18 seats for the MNF, that's what the poll of polls had given, 13 to 18 seats for the MNF, 12 to 18 seats for the ZPM, 6 to 10 seats for the Congress, and 0 to 2 seats for the BJP. Now, basically, what we see today, no clear edge to any party. That is what the poll of poll has said, it's a neck-to-neck contest. In the 40-member Mizoram Assembly, the majority mark or the magic number is 21. So, will Congress play the kingmaker? Well, the real numbers will be out soon, and we will know if it will be clean sweep by the MNF or ZPM, or will it be a hung assembly. While the MNF, ZPM and Congress contested in all 40 seats, the BJP had fielded 23 candidates this time, and even the Aam Aadmi Party had contested 4 seats. Now, in the meantime, let's take a quick look at the party position in 2018. The ruling MNF had bagged 26 seats, a clean and clear majority in 2018. They bounced back from just 5 seats in 2013. Later, the MNF won 1 more seat through a by-election. ZPM, who had contested the 2018 polls for the first time as independents, as they were still not registered to the Election Commission, had made a mark, winning 8 seats. That was in 2018. And also in 2018, the BJP had opened its account in Mizoram, winning 1 seat. And the Congress, that had ruled Mizoram for several terms, had managed to bag just 4 seats in 2018. Now, I'll be having an esteemed panel throughout the morning, throughout the results. I am already joined by Dr. Joseph K. Lalfagzuala, Assistant Professor of Political Science at the T. Romana College, and he is the Secretary of the Mizoram Political Science Association. I also have Dr. C. Lalman Mawia, Associate Professor of Political Science and President, Mizoram Political Affairs Committee. I'll come to both of you, but before that, our Chief of Bureau, Orindam Das, is standing by in Aizawl. Orindam, a very good morning to you. Soon, the results, the countings will start. Over to you. What is the mood there? How is the weather?
A very good morning to you, Wasbir. I am right now standing outside the DC office of Aizawl, which is one of the counting centers. There are 3 counting centers in Aizawl. One is Aizawl College, the other one is here, DC office of Aizawl, and the other is the annex building of the Legislative Assembly of Mizoram. So let me show the mood around here. I'll ask my camera person Atul to show the mood around here. So there is a 3-tier security arrangement made. The outer cordon is manned by the Mizoram police, both armed and unarmed. You can see this is the first layer of security cover. We are moving inside. So we have come inside the DC office compound, which is a counting center, and you can see that this is the security arrangements and the other arrangements that has been made for the counting day. So there has been cameras installed everywhere. These are acting like CCTV cameras, which will be recording each and every movement of all the people here. So on the other hand, if you see, this is a festive atmosphere here at the counting center in Aizawl. There is a selfie point here made, and people are coming and they are taking selfie here. This is a banner put up counting of votes, general elections to Mizoram Legislative Assembly, Aizawl District, 4 December 2023. So you can see another group of people going there. They are going there to click selfie there. So a festive atmosphere prevails here at the counting center. Now let me move inside the counting center. So we are moving inside the DC office. We'll try to show how is the counting going to take place. It is going to start in some time from now, maybe another 5 or 10 minutes. The counting will start. So this is another layer of security, and this is also manned by the Mizoram police. So if we move inside, the inner cordon is manned by the CAPF, and you can see that's one of the counting centers, and the EVMs and the postal ballots have already been brought to the counting centers. So this is the security arrangement. So the inner cordon is manned by the CAPF. So a heightened security arrangement made here for this counting day. So already the EVMs and the postal ballots have been brought to the counting centers. The counting will begin in some time from now. What we have been made to understand that there is going to be 3 rounds, maximum 4 rounds. So the counting is expected to get over by 10 or 10:30, when we'll get a clear picture of who is going to make the last laugh in this election. Because according to exit polls, it is showing a hung assembly, a neck-to-neck fight between the ZPM and the MNF, and the Congress emerging as the kingmaker. So we have to wait for some time. But yes, what we have been made to know that there is going to be 3, max 4 rounds in this counting, and the trends or the picture will be clearer by 10 or 10:30. Back to you.
Absolutely, Arindam. We are just getting some reports. I need you to confirm if it is true. Then it is the breaking story. The counting has actually begun for the Mizoram Assembly elections. The counting has begun, and of course, as we all know, the counting first begins with the counting of the postal ballots. The counting of the postal ballots. Postal ballots counting, that is what we are getting to know, Arindam. The counting, when we say counting begins, that is not generally the counting of the electronic voting machines, but counting of postal ballots. That is what we are hearing. What are you hearing there, Arindam?
That's right, Wasbir. It's 8 a.m. in the morning. So the counting time is scheduled at 8 a.m. in the morning. So the counting has begun, and right now the counting for the postal ballots will begin. This is going to be a long process because it is going to be a manual process where each and every postal ballot would be counted and it would be recorded. So this would be the long process in the entire counting. And the EVMs, when it comes, it is going to be very quick. So what we have been made to know that the counting of ballots will take some time, maybe an hour, and after that the EVMs will be opened up and the counting would begin. And the EVMs counting would take at a fast pace. And what we have been made to understand is that by 10 or 10:30, we are going to get a clear picture when the picture will be clearer as to who is going to form the next government here in the state of Mizoram.
Absolutely. Arindam, don't go away, stay on. The big breaking story is that the counting for the Mizoram Assembly elections has begun. The 40-member Mizoram Assembly elections, the counting has begun. And as we know, it's the counting of the postal ballots. That is how it starts, and there soon after the postal ballot counting is over, the counting of the electronic voting machines will take place, and we are going to get the trends. And first trends will come in sooner than later, actually. And by 10:30, we are going to get some kind of a picture as to who is going to come to power or who is going to win Mizoram. And I'm going to my panelists, but before that, there are several key candidates to watch this time round. One, of course, is the MNF top gun, Chief Minister Mizoram Thanga, who is seeking re-election after winning the seat in his Aizawl East 1 seat in 2018 polls. His opponent is ZPM Vice President Lal Thang Sanga, Congress's Lal Sang Lura Raite, and 31-year-old first-timer Lal Ruat Feli Londo. Okay, again, these are live visuals of Mizoram Thanga, the MNF leader, chief minister. These were visuals which we showed yesterday, and that is Joram Thanga, and he is a key candidate to watch. Joram Thanga is a key candidate to watch. Now we are having in Sarchip, the key candidate is of course the ZPM leader and chief ministerial candidate Lal Duhoma. He is contesting from this Sarchip seat. His opponents are MNF newcomer and journalist turned politician J. Mal Saum Zual Wangchuang and Congress candidate R. Van Lal Tluanga. And in Hachek, in Mamit district near the Tripura border, fight is between Congress MLA Lal Rindika Ralte and current state sports minister Robert Romawia Roite. Aizawl West Street, three-way fight between MNF, ZPM and Congress. ZPM MLA VL Zaithanzama face off with Congress President Lal Sauta and MNF candidate Mr. K. Samvela. And Tui Chang is the current Deputy Chief Minister of Mizoram, along with several portfolios, including public health. He is, of course, Mr. Town Luya. Now, let me go to. We will take a close look on the counting. We will take a close look on these constituencies. These are live visuals. These are visuals from this morning. One of the strong rooms being opened. This is one of the strong rooms being opened in Aizawl. So these are visuals from the morning, one of the strong rooms being open, and we will stay with this live visual. These are live visuals from Mizoram. And let me go to our panelist. Okay, let us go to, okay, we'll go to Professor Joseph Lalfak Zuala, Assistant Professor of Political Science, Romana College. Dr. Joseph, good morning to you. Thank you for joining this live broadcast.
Okay, good morning.
Yeah, now counting has just started. We know, we have seen the exit poll results. If we look at the poll of polls average, almost same. 13 to 18 seats by the exit polls to the MNF, 12 to 18 seats by the exit polls to the ZPM. So do you think it is going to be anybody's game today? What is your prediction? We are going to know everything in 2 hours, but what is your gut feeling?
Yeah, most of the exit poll has predicted the hung assembly, but my observation is that in the case of Mizoram, it is usually a clear-cut victory, always a clear-cut victory. So this time also I predict that either ZPM will have a clear-cut victory or MNF will have a clear-cut victory. Because if we look into the trend of the voting behavior in the poll, we can see that there are lots of young voters, first-time voters. So, and there are also silent voters. If we look into the atmosphere of the last months of before the election, we have seen that the situation in Mizoram, the atmosphere is very calm, very calm. So that creates fears amongst the political party also.
Yeah.
So whoever the silent voters sieve, whoever the silent voter sieve will have a clear-cut majority. That's my opinion, sir.
Absolutely. Silent voters and maybe the first-time voters also, they are going to make a mark. There is a sizable number of first-time voters, Dr. Joseph. We will go for a very quick break. And when I come back, I have Ms. Valnal Ruati of the BJP with me, joining me live. We'll come back after this very, very short break as counting has begun for the 40-member Mizoram Assembly. We'll get to know who wins and who loses in a short while from now.
A premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from all over the country. With 22 co-curricular activities and 18 sporting disciplines to choose from, Vandya International School also offers air-conditioned boarding facilities. Those interested to join between class 4 to class 12, contact 89180 91939. I repeat, those interested to join between class 4 to class 12 can contact 89180 91939.
This is the Northeast. The heat in our food puts the fire in our bellies. And our people remind us of the united in our name. Northeast United Football Club, stronger together.
East Bengal FC versus Northeast United FC tonight, live on Geo Cinema, Sports 18 and VH1.
Rohan, কি কৰিছা?
স্কুল প্লেট ফ্ৰগ হ'ব দিছে।
মজিয়া বনোৱা হয় লৰালি কালৰ বাবে লৈ আহক নিমেৰে প্ৰস্তুত নিমাইল ইয়াৰ 100% প্ৰাকৃতিক ক্ৰিয়াই মজিয়া কৰি তোলে সেফ নিমাইল খুব শান্তিৰ মজিয়া
The one and only Arijit Singh Concert for Harmony live from the ACA Stadium Barshapara Guwahati on the 16th of December 2023 7 p.m. onwards. Tickets available only on Book My Show.
Okay, welcome to Result Day Live with me, Wasbir Hussain. We are giving you live broadcast on the results from Mizoram. We will bring you minute-to-minute broadcast, minute-to-minute updates as the trends come in. Now, let me go quickly to Miss Vanlal Ruati, who is the BJP candidate from Sarchip, and she is one of the opponents of ZPM, Chief Ministerial Candidate, Mr. Laldu Homa, who is contesting Sarchip. Miss Vanlal Ruati, welcome to this live broadcast. A nice morning. What is your gut feeling? You are a candidate. So, do you think, you are going to impact little bit as far as Laldu Homa is concerned? You switch on your audio. Your audio is off. Yeah. Okay, so Result Day Live, we'll be having a lot of guests with us today, but as usual, we are facing some technical. Okay, Dr. Joseph, very interesting, isn't it? There are three national parties in the fray. There is the BJP, there is the Congress, and there is the Aam Aadmi Party also. So, do you think? But are you taking the Congress seriously this time? They decided to contest all the 40 seats.
Yes, Congress, they have decided to contest all the seats, but the Congress this time, the thing is that they are not playing the final game. The final game is played between the MNF and the ZPM.
Right.
That is a clear opinion.
Right.
And most of the political analysts are also observing that thing. So Congress are also, there are lots of some issues within the party to be, like the structures, the leadership, still anti-MNF, anti-Congress wave is also still there among the people. So that's the problem they're having. And the other thing is that at the national level, the Congress are still struggling. So that's also determined the factor in the state.
Yes, because yesterday's results, Dr. Joseph, we have seen the Congress has been routed even from Chhattisgarh, which was considered to be a Congress stronghold. There also the BJP has swept. Defeated the Congress in Rajasthan, defeated the Congress in Chhattisgarh, and retained Madhya Pradesh also. So the Congress on the back foot really, but the exit polls have said, Dr. Joseph, that they will improve its tally.
I don't know about that thing, sir, but the thing is that they might be doing
just
well.
Hold on.
Of Dampa.
That is the Mizoram BJP,
it is very difficult
BJP president.
to say, but more or less it is fine.
So how many seats are you expecting? Can you tell us specifically how many seats you are expecting?
See, minimum 3. 3 to 5, because it can also happen more than 5 also. Let's wait for the result. Because in other states we are doing very well, in other states also we are expecting very low. in some state, but you see the results. So it can also follow the same suit here in Mizoram.
We'll increase the audio. Okay, we'll go to that. We'll go to that little conversation with the state BJP president that our correspondent Ezrela just spoke to the Mizoram BJP president. Okay, Dr. Joseph, you were saying something. Yes.
Yes, with Congress, I think it will be difficult to get more than what the exit poll has shown, not more than 5 or 6 this time.
Okay. We'll also try to go back to our Chief of Bureau, Arindam Das in Aizawl. Arindam, are you there? Can you hear me? Okay, so this is a very interesting election that we saw, direct fight between the MNF and the ZPM. That's what everybody has said. Of course, the poll of polls had given the Congress a sizable number of seats. The Congress, remember, had won only 4 seats in 2018. And now the Congress is projected to get between 6 to 9 seats. If they get 6 to 10 seats, if they get 6 to 10 seats at all, then that will be a 100% rise or at least a 80% rise for the Congress party in Aizawl, in Mizoram. Now, if the exit poll projections come true, where they had given 13 to 18 seats to the BJP, to the MNF, apologize, between 13 to 18 seats to the MNF and between 12 to 18 seats to the ZPM, in that case, the Congress might have an outside chance of playing a significant role as far as government formation is concerned. But interestingly, both the ZPM leader Laldu Homa and MNF chieftain and Chief Minister Mizoram Thanga had exuded absolute confidence that they will come to power with a very, very clear majority. We will go to some of the other panelists on, even if they are on the phone. So now this is the situation as far as Mizoram is concerned. Voting is going on. Counting is going on, and we are getting live visuals from Mizoram. We have got correspondents in Mizoram, and we were getting live feed. We will take a short break, and we will come back after this very short break with more panelists on the show and some updates.
School, a premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from all over the country. With 22 co-curricular activities and 18 sporting disciplines to choose from, Vandya International School also offers air-conditioned boarding facilities. Those interested to join between class 4 to class 12, contact 89180-91939. I repeat, those interested to join between class 4 to class 12 can contact 89180-91939.
মাত্ৰ এটা প্ৰিয় না চাৰিটা বেলেগ বেলেগ বাৰ হয় সব পোৱা যাব ক'ত ফিয়ামা সেলিব্রেশন প্যাকত কিনো তিনটা পাওকেটা ফ্ৰী
I got bulges, I'm a bulgy, my quads and
ঐ ডোৰা আজি লেট কিয়
আকৌ জিম ষ্টাৰ্ট কৰিলো না ব্ৰো ফিট হ'ব লাগে যদি got a good choices, right?
Starer dore fit hoar feeling to ahiboi. When you choose Britannia NutriChoice Digestive Zero. Make the NutriChoice.
The one and only Arijit Singh, Concert for Harmony, live from the ACA Stadium, Barshapara, Guwahati, on the 16th of December 2023, 7 p.m. onwards. Tickets available only on Book My Show.
All right, welcome back. At the moment, counting of postal ballots are going on, and EVM counting will start in 10 minutes from now. That is at 8:30. EVM counting will start, and that is when we are going to get some trends quickly. Now, as you have seen the screen, we have got 2 trends, MNF1, ZPM1, and that is of course the initial postal ballot trends that we are getting, MNF1, ZPM1. We have started screen there, viewers. We've got two trends, MNF1, ZPM1, Orindam. We are getting early trends, and I'm also hearing, Orindam, that the EVM counting will start at 8:30. That is in less than 10 minutes from now. Okay, Orindam, give me a minute. Orindam, give me a minute. Don't go away. I'll come to you. I have the ZPM leader, Mr. Laldu Homa, on the phone line. Pul Laldu Homa, very good morning to you. Increase the audio. Pul Laldu Homa, very good morning to you. Counting has started. What thoughts are crossing your mind? How are you feeling now?
Hello, I can't hear you properly because I am on the way and the signal is on the way.
How are you feeling? How are you feeling now? Counting has started.
Yeah, it's been started and we feel as confident as before.
Right. You feel as confident as before. Now, where are you going? You said you are on the road. Are you going? Where are you going at this point in time? All right, we have got I'll come back to you, Pul Laldu Homa, once you reach your destination. In a short while from now, I'll come back to you. Wish you all the best. Okay, that was I couldn't actually carry out that conversation with Pul Laldu Homa, the ZPM leader and chief ministerial candidate. But the big point that is made is that I am as confident as before. So on voting day, first reaction on Northeast Live, first reaction on your channel this morning on counting day from Mr. Laldu Homa, one of the key leaders to watch this morning. Laldu Homa said he is as confident as before. Yes, Orindam, carry on please. We are hearing that EVM counting is going to begin in about 5 minutes.
That's right. It's 25 minutes past 8 a.m. when the counting has begun. The initial counting was of the postal ballots, which is still going on. And in, say, 5 to 10 minutes from now, the EVMs will also be opened up when the EVMs will be counted. Of course, the counting of the ballots is a manual process. That is the lengthiest part in this counting process. But when the EVM comes, it's going to be very quick. The results are, and the trends are going to come very quick, and we'll get a trend or a clear picture by 10 or 10:30 this morning. And right now, as we have got the early trends, the ZPM is leading in one, the MNF is leading in one. That's the early trend which is emerging from the state of Mizoram. So we have to wait for another, say, half an hour when we'll get a picture as to who is leading, as whether it's going according to the exit polls or whether it's defying the exit polls. So we have to wait for some time. But yes, from 5 to 10 minutes from now, the EVMs will be opened up. But right now, the postal ballot counting is going on. And right now, I am in the DC office in Aizawl, which is one of the counting centers. And there are 3 counting centers in Aizawl. One is Aizawl College, the other is the DC office in Aizawl, and the third is the annex building of the Mizoram Legislative Assembly. So this is the counting center where there are highest number of constituencies. 6 constituencies are being counted in this center, including MNF chief and incumbent chief minister Zoram Thanga's constituency is also being counted in this center.
Yeah. Now, Orindam, do you think the the political parties have their agents in the counting centers? But what is your information? Will the top leaders visit the counting centers? Is Mr. Zoram Thanga, for example, is he likely to visit the counting center?
Yes, the political leaders, the top political leaders might visit the counting centers, but they will come at a later time because they will wait for the trends to emerge. When probably a clearer picture will emerge, then they might come to the counting centers. But it may be taking another 1 hour or 1.5 hours from now. But yes, there is likelihood that the political leaders will be coming here to the counting centers. But yes, they will also be going to the respective party offices, the MNF, ZPM, Congress, or the BJP, whichever party leaders are there, they'll be visiting the party offices also.
Yeah.
But as of now, no political leaders have arrived here at the counting center.
No, Arindam, I just managed to speak one line. I just managed to speak one line with Mr. Laldu Homa, the ZPM leader and chief ministerial candidate. He was in the car. I don't know what he said. Where is he traveling to at this point in time? But he said that I am as confident as before. So what does this mean?
That's right. Both the MNF chief as well as the chief ministerial face of ZPM, that's Laldu Homa, both are exuding confidence that they will be emerging as the single largest party and will be forming the government on their own. But the exit poll gives a different picture, which predicts a hung assembly where it's a neck-to-neck fight between the ZPM and the MNF, and the Congress is emerging as the kingmaker. So we have to wait for some more time when the clearer picture will come. Maybe say another 1 hour from now, we'll be getting a clearer picture as to whether it is going according to the exit polls or it is defying the exit polls. So we have to wait for another 1 hour when we'll get a clearer picture as to who is leading in this assembly election.
Right. And is there any media interest of the outside, newspapers and channels? Do you see a lot of colleagues there, or are you a lone ranger? Is Northeast Live the lone ranger, or do you see other channels?
Wasbir, let me show you the mood here. We are not the only channel. There are a lot of other channels and print media reporters who are here doing this coverage. So you can see that a lot of cameras around, a lot of media persons around. So this is going to be a hub today, because as I have said that this is the counting center which has the maximum number of constituencies. 6 constituencies are being counted in this counting center, which includes Chief Minister's Aizawl East 1 constituency. So everybody is waiting here. Definitely the Chief Minister's constituency is being counted at this center. So as you have asked, we are not the only one, but there are a lot of other channels who are covering this election day here in Aizawl.
Right. Arindam, stand by and you give us whenever you get any update. We'll keep coming to you across throughout the day as we move ahead. Now, basically, this is a keenly fought elections. It has been, okay. I have Mr. Matthew Anthony of the Congress Party, AICC media in charge for Mizoram. Mr. Matthew Anthony, a very good morning to you. Okay, Mr. Matthew Anthony is not with me. Mr. Matthew Anthony, can you hear me? Okay, Mr. Matthew Anthony is not with me, but this has been a keenly fought election. The Congress leader Rahul Gandhi was the first to arrive in Mizoram for a 2-day visit. He was the national, and incidentally, the BJP contested 23 seats, but there was no Prime Minister visit this time around. Prime Minister Modi didn't come. So this has been a keenly contested election between the MNF, ZPM. Congress also fielded 40 candidates, and BJP 23, and Aam Aadmi Party had also contested 4 seats. I have with me Mr. Matthew Anthony, a Congress leader and AICC media in charge for Mizoram. Mr. Matthew Anthony, a very good morning to you. Can you hear me, Mr. Matthew Anthony?
You have not connected me in.
Okay, Matthew Anthony, can you hear me? So Matthew Anthony is not in the line. We'll try to connect him later. Since I tried twice, but unfortunately could not connect with Mr. Matthew Anthony of the Congress Party. Now we'll go for a short break. But if Mr. Dr. Joseph, can you hear me? Are you there with me? Okay. Okay, so this is somebody speaking, I don't know who. Dr. Mala of the Congress Party. Dr. Mala of the Congress Party. Let's have the audio full, please.
Financial stability to the people of Mizoram. You as a journalist know very well that when Congress is in power in Mizoram, the financial, the economic situation of Mizoram it always booms. So that is one of our major promises, I think. And the other one is a free and fair government. Because you know how things are with the current regime. People see it as biased, be it whether it is in handing out work contracts, government jobs, all these things. So a lot of nepotism and favoritism is going on in Mizoram. We will get rid of that. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay, that was Dr. Mala of the Congress leader. We will go for a short break. Don't go away. I'll be right back with more updates as far as counting goes on in Mizoram.
This is the Northeast. The heat in our food puts the fire in our bellies. And our people remind us of the united in our name. Northeast United Football Club, stronger together.
East Bengal FC versus Northeast United FC tonight, live on Geo Cinema, Sports 18 and VH1.
ৰোহন কি কৰিছা
স্কুল প্লেট ফ্ৰগ হ'ব দিছে
মজিয়া বনোৱা হয় লৰালি কালৰ বাবে লৈ আহক নিমেৰে প্ৰস্তুত নিমাইল ইয়াৰ 100% প্ৰাকৃতিক ক্ৰিয়াই মজিয়া কৰি তোলে সেফ নিমাইল খুব শান্তিৰ মজিয়া
I got bulges, I'm a bulgy. My quads and
ঐ ডৰা আজি লেট কিয়
আকৌ জিম ষ্টাৰ্ট কৰিলো না ব্ৰো ফিট হ'ব লাগে যদি গট মেক গুড চইচেছ ৰাইট
ষ্টাৰৰ দৰে ফিট হোৱাৰ ফিলিংটো আহিবই when you choose Britannia NutriChoice Digestive Zero make the NutriChoice
The one and only Arijit Singh, Concert for Harmony, live from the ACA Stadium, Barshapara, Guwahati, on the 16th of December 2023, 7 p.m. onwards. Tickets available only on Book My Show.
Vandya International School, a premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from all over the country. With 22 co-curricular activities and 18 sporting disciplines to choose from, Vandya International School also offers air-conditioned boarding facilities. Those interested to join between class 4 to class 12, contact 89180-91939. I repeat, those interested to join between class 4 to class 12 can contact 89180-91939.
News to keep you ahead. Evening Prime, every day at 7 p.m.
Vandya International School, a premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from all over the country. With 22 co-curricular activities and 18 sporting disciplines to choose from, Vandya International School also offers air-conditioned boarding facilities. Those interested to join between class 4 to class 12, contact 89180-91939. I repeat, those interested to join between class 4 to class 12 can contact 89180-91939.
Welcome back. Result live on the Mizoram elections. We are getting the updates from Mizoram. Electronic voting machine counting has just started or just about to start. It has started in a few counting centers and it is about to start in the other counting centers. So long the postal ballots were being counted. So if we are showing you two trends on the screen, one MNF, one ZPM out of 40, this is the postal ballot thing. I have BJP candidate from Sarchip, Ms. Vanlal Ruati. Once again with me, Vanlal Ruati is the BJP candidate from Sarchip. She is contested against ZPM top gun Pul Aldu Homa, who is the ZPM chief ministerial candidate. Very good morning to you, Ms. Vanlal Ruati. How do you feel now as counting is going on?
I just feel relaxed. I just relax at my home now.
Okay, you are relaxing at your home. Okay, now do you think you have been able to make at least some impact on the election arithmetic in Sarchip?
Yes. It was a good experience contesting with the ZPM leader and chief ministerial candidate. We have been together in common platforms. We've been in TV shows and all that. I had a good experience. He was a big man in politics. They has been completing around 40 years in their life in politics. So it was a great experience to contest with him.
Right. And so what are the initial trends? Are you getting any trends in the counting from Sarchip? What information do you have?
Excuse me?
Are you getting any trends, any counting trend from your constituency?
Yes, they have been doing that. It has all been started now.
But you are not getting any trend, right? Any figures? Do you have any numbers with you?
No.
No numbers. So, this has been an interesting election this time. There were 16 women candidates. There were 16 women candidates in the fray. It is a good thing for Mizoram. Finally, the political parties are fielding women candidates.
Yes. Other party, at least two women represent the party in each political party. At least two women participate.
Which is a good thing. At least they are trying to make a beginning by putting up women candidates. Isn't it? It's a good beginning.
Out of 10, there has been probable to win around three or four women will win this time.
3 or 4 women. That is a prediction, early prediction by Ms. Vanlal Ruati of the BJP, herself a candidate. She is saying that 3 to 4 women candidates out of the 16 are going to win this time. We'll have to wait and watch. Ms. Vanlal Ruati, we have to wait only for 2 hours to know whether your prediction comes true. Don't go away. I'll come back to you. Let's go to our correspondent, Ezrela Dalidia Fanai in Aizawl. Ezrela, very good morning to you. What is going on?
Good morning. Wasbir, I'm here at the Assembly Secretariat building where counting for 4 constituencies are underway. So, Aizawl South 2, it is reported that it has the highest ballot voters this time.
Ballot.
And
Postal
then
ballot.
Aizawl North 1.
Yeah.
Yes, postal ballot voters. And then Aizawl North 2, they have just started EVM counting of the EVM 2 minutes ago. So yes, tension is a bit high. The candidates are here, and we have ZPM is leading by 8. MNF 6, Congress 5.
What? This is the number of votes or what?
Yes.
Okay, so the breaking story is that the candidates, some of the candidates, at least in that constituency, in that counting center where Ezrela is, candidates are themselves present. They want to be present when the counting is going on, and Ezrela reporting there that EVM counting has also begun there, and the candidates are themselves present. So Ezrela, everything, law and order is very tight in an entire Mizoram, and we have understood that they have also taken precautionary measures along the border.
Yes, yes. Security is well arranged along the border and as well as within the city. Traffics also have been diverted in many of the places.
Okay, traffic diverted in many of the places, tight security in place across Mizoram, including the bordering districts. Viewers, Mizoram shares a border with Myanmar and Bangladesh, and apart from that, interstate borders with Tripura, interstate borders with Assam, and so on. Okay, thank you, Ezrela, for
As
the
with
time
Manipur
being.
as well.
Thank you. I'll come back to you, Ezrela. Let's go to Mr. Kyangte. Mr. Kyangte. We'll go to Mr. Kyangte. He is the political affairs member, Kyangte Lal Tuangkima of the ZPM member political affairs committee. Very good morning to you once again, Mr. Kyangte. What information do you have?
Good morning, Mr. Wasbirji. Thank you for having me. Before I say anything, I would like to start with saying thank you to the ECI for changing the dates of counting of votes, because if it had been done yesterday, it would have been very chaotic. And today there's a peacefulness everywhere in Mizoram as ever, and it's calm and quiet. People are nervous a little bit, and if it was done yesterday, there would not have been any violence, though. However, there will be grudge to the ECI forever. That should be very unfortunate. That's why it's been changed for today. This is very wonderful thing, and we thank them. We're so thankful to them. And the previous panel that you just talked to, P. Van Lalruwadi has just said that there is security in many places. But as far as I can see, my perception is a little bit different. It is very peaceful, quiet, and calm. I can see hills, and everybody is nervous, though, because we don't know what is going to be the outcome. And many people will soon realize that what we should have been done or what we should not have been done. And that's it for me, because the postal ballot is being counted, and then it is a little bit early to tell.
I've got breaking story, Mr. Kyangte. I've got breaking story. We have got trends from 24 of the 40 assembly constituencies. We are getting trends. Let's have Mr. Kyangte on the screen. We have got trends from 24 of the 40 constituencies. ZPM is leading with 11 seats, MNF 8 seats, Congress 5 seats. That is the breaking story. ZPM is leading the table with 11 seats, MNF 8 seats, Congress 5 seats. That is the breaking story. Early lead by the ZPM, closely followed by the MNF with 8 seats, and the Congress. I'm coming to you, Mr. Kyangte, don't go away. Orindam, these are our first trends. Orindam, we have got trends of 24 seats, MNF, ZPM 11, MNF 8, Congress 5. What is your take?
That's right. It's going according to the exit polls so far, because initially what is coming, the trends where it has shown ZPM in the 24 seats where the trend is coming, ZPM is leading in 11, MNF is leading in 8, and Congress in 5. So definitely this is going according to the exit polls so far in the 24 constituencies where the trends are emerging. In fact, a short while back, I got the working president of ZPM, Mr. K. Sabdanga, who is here at this counting center. I asked him as to what he feels about this election, what is the party's prospect. He said that I'll speak to you after an hour, maybe. He'll speak to us after an hour. The working president of ZPM, Mr. K. Sabdanga, who has arrived here at the counting center in Aizawl DC office, he told me a short while back, in fact, we have got him on record saying that, yes, he will speak to us in an hour from now. So definitely he knows about the trend that is emerging right now. And as you have said, that yes, we are getting trends in 24 out of the 40 constituencies where it is clear that in 11, ZPM is leading. In 8, MNF is leading, and in 5, Congress is leading. So far, it's going according to the exit polls. But we have to wait for some more time when a clearer picture will come.
Right. Orindam, stay on. Let us listen into what Mr. K. Sabdanga, the working president of the ZPM, had to tell us a short while ago. Let's listen into what the ZPM leader, Mr. Sabdanga, has said.
How will ZPM perform, sir?
No, you will know after 1 hour, you will know.
Okay, let's go to ZPM leader. We just spoke to ZPM leader Mr. K. Sabdanga a short while ago. Let's listen to what Mr. Sabdanga had said. We'll go back to that again.
How will ZPM perform, sir?
No, you will know after 1 hour, you will know.
How will ZPM perform, sir?
No, you will know after 1 hour, you will know.
Okay, ZPM leader Sabdanga, he said that we will come to know after 1 hour. I have got Mr. Kyangte, also of the ZPM, senior leader of the ZPM. Mr. Kyangte, ZPM is leading with 11. These are early trends. You know, when we are talking about trends, trends change. Let me tell you very frankly, the trend change. But at the moment, out of the 24 trends that we have, ZPM is leading in 11, MNF 8, and Congress 5. Does anything surprise you in these figures?
That's a very wonderful news. However, yeah, it surprised me a little bit, kind of a little bit disappointing at the beginning for me, because I strongly believe that we should be leading more than that. However, things can change. It's just the initial stage, so everything can change.
But are you surprised that the Congress is leading in 5 seats?
Exactly. That's a very surprising thing for me. I'm sorry to say I did not expect them to perform that good.
But exit polls, Mr. Kyangte, exit polls, right from all the exit polls have given the Congress a sizable number of seats. And in the poll of polls, if you average all the exit polls, they said that Congress will get between 6 to 10 seats.
Yeah. On the other hand, this is not in a way it is not surprising because the Congress, like we always said before, the Congress and the MNF has been ruling for so long, and they have made so many loyal people in their party. This is, this is a postal ballot. If you clearly look at about the postal ballot, these are the government servant, and then those government servants are mostly hired by these two parties. Therefore, there's a good chance for them to get even more than this. That's why, on the other hand, I mean, the flip side is it's not surprising.
I don't know. Give me the name. Okay, let us listen in to the Mizoram BJP president Vanlal Maka. Let us go and listen to what he had to say.
I'm currently here at the Assembly Secretariat Basement Counting Center. Over here, there are 4 constituencies. Tuivol, Aizawl North 1, Aizawl South 2 and Aizawl South 3 constituencies. They are currently counting the votes of the ballot paper, and after half an hour, votes from the EVMs will be counted. I am joined with the BJP President Vanlal Maka. So, Pumo, can you tell us what is the situation of BJP in the state this election?
So this time BJP will increase, and BJP, as I said earlier, BJP will be part of the government this time. So we'll also increase our vote share, our seat share. We are expecting 3 to 5 seats this time. It can also happen more than 5 also. Let's see.
And how was the election mood at your constituency of Dampa?
It is very difficult to say, but more or less it is fine.
So how many seats are you expecting? Can you tell us specifically how many seats you are expecting?
See, minimum 3. 3 to 5, because it can also happen more than 5 also. Let's wait for the result. Because in other states we are doing very well. In other states also we are expecting very low in some state. But you see the results. So it can also follow the same suit here in Mizoram.
Okay, Mr. Vanlal Muaka there, the Mizoram BJP president, predicting 3 to 5 seats for the BJP, but the trends doesn't show that as of now. But these are early times, early days at the moment as far as election counting is concerned. Vanlal Muaka predicting 3 to 5 seats for the BJP there. Just spoke to our correspondent Ezrila Fanai in Aizawl. So these are early trends that we are breaking on Northeast Live. 24 trends we have got out of the 40 seats. ZPM 11, MNF 8, Congress 5, and that surprises the Congress leading in 5 seats, surprises leaders like Mr. Kyangte of the ZPM. But let me tell you viewers, the exit polls have projected that the Congress will end up winning 6 to 10 seats in. So that is basically the result, the first trends coming on. Okay, we are getting a breaking from Tuival constituency round 1. MNF has got 2,357 votes, the ZPM 1,640 votes, and the Congress 1,328 votes. Now this is a close fight. Again, as per predictions in the exit poll, if you look at Tuival as an example, Tuival as a test case, in the round 1 of voting in the Tuival constituency, MNF has got 2,357 votes, the ZPM has got 1,640 and the Congress 1,328. That is as far as Tuival constituency is concerned. So in the last election, that is in 2018, the MNF had won Tuival constituency, defeating the Congress, and that is interesting. Let me tell you viewers, I am telling you the trend in Tuival where the MNF is leading at the moment. But in 2018, MNF won the Tuival seat, defeating the Congress candidate Mr. Pian Mawia by a margin of just 3 votes, viewers. Just 3 votes. So this was one of the closely fought constituencies in 2018. But this time round, okay, now another breaking news. Another breaking news. We have got Aizawl South 3. Aizawl South 3, first round of counting. Congress 135, MNF is 380 and ZPM 560. So ZPM taking a lead in this urban constituency in Aizawl. Aizawl South 3. Congress is 135, MNF 380 and ZPM is 560. So this is round 1. This is round 1 of counting as far as Mizoram elections are concerned. We are giving you updates of the 2 constituencies. Overall, it is still MNF 8, ZPM 11, Congress 5. We'll wait and bring you more updates. Now, who I have with me? I have with me who else? I have with me. Okay, Miss Vanlal Ruati, your party president, Miss Vanlal Ruati has said that BJP will win anything between 3 to 5 seats. Do you agree with this prediction?
Yes, we try our level best to win 3 to 5 seats.
You tried your level best to win 3 to 5 seats. Let me go to Mr. Kyangte. Mr. Kyangte of the ZPM senior leader there. Mr. Kyangte, interesting development. Okay, before I come to you, let me give you another breaking story. Aizawl West, we have also got updates round 1. Aizawl West, the ZPM is leading with a huge margin. Aizawl West, ZPM 4,331 votes, MNF 2,420, Congress 600. Aizawl West, that means in 2 Aizawl urban constituencies, the ZPM is leading. Aizawl West and Aizawl West 2, that is Aizawl West 2. Aizawl West 2, ZPM is leading 4,331 votes, MNF 2,420 and Congress 600. I will request the producers and our desk to write very clearly right at the beginning so that, we can give the right things to the viewers. Now, the point is, in the two urban constituencies, we are seeing the ZPM leading. In Aizawl West 2, ZPM is leading with a huge margin, double the number of votes than the nearest rival MNF, and in Aizawl South 3 also, the ZPM is leading. So this is the early trend. Mr. Kyangte, so ZPM is leading in some of the urban constituencies. What does it mean? Because a lot of people thought that ZPM will, mainly, make a good performance in the rural areas.
Yes, let me do a little bit of correction with you. Additional information with you about the Aizawl West 2 constituencies that you have just talked about.
Yeah.
The candidate of ZPM was Tete Ahmar, one of the top candidates that we have. He's a young people's hero, and then they idolize him. And then the MNF candidate was Ruat Kima, incumbent revenue minister. So this is a very hot contested constituency. People are very excited to hear this result. So far, with the first round, our candidate, ZPM candidate, is leading hugely, like almost two times of the votes that he get from Ruat Kima, the incumbent minister.
Right.
And coming to your questions, in 2018 election, the good news about ZPM did not reach the village at the time of the election. But this time, due to the insurgence of good leaders and also the development of this kind of information technology, everywhere in Mizoram, it's like urban areas now in terms of information and technology. So people know what is going on in Aizawl. People know who are the people who have been there in the past. That's why even this time, even the remotest place in Mizoram is not really remote anymore. Information, we are all the same. Information got there immediately everywhere. So.
There's a breaking story. There is a breaking story. I would like to stop you there. There is a breaking story. The BJP in Saiha seat, BJP leader Dr. K. Bechua of the BJP is leading by 1,100 votes. BJP is already leading in one seat. BJP president just predicted between 3 to 5 seats. But yes, the BJP is also in the leading trend as of now. One seat they're leading, that is the Saiha seat, where BJP leader Dr. K. Bechua of the BJP is leading by 1,100 votes. That is the breaking story. And now as we can see on the screen, viewers, there's a neck-to-neck contest between the MNF and the ZPM. MNF 10, ZPM 12, Congress 5. These are on the lines of what the exit polls had predicted. Neck-to-neck fight between the MNF and the ZPM. Exit polls had also said that the Congress will win between 6 to 10 seats, and exit polls had predicted up to 2 seats for the BJP. So as of now at 9 a.m. to be precise, 8:59 a.m. on result day, the 4th of December, it is going on expected lines as far as Mizoram is concerned. Don't go away. I'll be back after a very, very short break.
Lightweight, comfortable school shoes.
शान से चले चलो
मैं একোৱে দেখা পোৱা নাই পঢ়া XP4
এতিয়া পঢ়া কংগ্ৰেচুলেশ্যনছ তোমাৰ চকুটো একদম ভাল হৈ আছে
शाबाश
প্ৰতিটো প্ৰবলেমৰে ম্যাথ সলিউশন বিংগো ম্যাথ এঙ্গেলস
মজিয়া বনোৱা হয় লৰালি কালৰ বাবে লৈ আহক নিমেৰে প্ৰস্তুত নিমাইল ইয়াৰ 100% প্ৰাকৃতিক ক্ৰিয়াই মজিয়া কৰি তোলে ছেফ নিমাইল খুব শান্তিৰ মজিয়া
কুকিজ আপুনি মোৰ ৰিংকিক ট্ৰায়েল নকৰাকৈ ৰিজেক্ট কৰি দিলে
হাইটৰ গেম
কুকি ট্ৰাই কৰক না ছাৰ কেনেকুৱা
কাজু আছে বাদাম আছে বৰ ভাল
গতিকে বাবা ট্ৰাই কৰিলেহে জনা যায় ন ভিতৰত থকা গুণবোৰ মাকৰ হৃদয়ক বাৰু কোনেনো মুহিব পাৰিব এনেকুৱা হৃদয়ৰে প্ৰস্তুত হৈছে সানফিছ মমছ মেজিক
The one and only Arijit Singh, Concert for Harmony, live from the ACA Stadium, Barshapara, Guwahati, on the 16th of December 2023, 7 p.m. onwards. Tickets available only on Book My Show.
Vandya International School, a premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from all over the country. With 22 co-curricular activities and 18 sporting disciplines to choose from, Vandya International School also offers air-conditioned boarding facilities. Those interested to join between class 4 to class 12, contact 89180-91939. I repeat, those interested to join between class 4 to class 12 can contact 89180-91939.
News to keep you ahead. Evening Prime every day at 7 p.m.
Vandya International School, a premier...
Welcome back. We are bringing you okay, this is a breaking news. There are a lot of updates. MNF is trailing. MNF is trailing. ZPM has established a good lead as of now. We have got trends from 36 of the 40 constituencies. ZPM 17, MNF 12, Congress 6, BJP 1. So this is the 36 trends that we are getting. Big breaking story on Northeast Live. The ZPM is leading in 17 seats. They are 4 short of a halfway mark. This is the leading. These are leading trends. These are not results. Let me be clear. These are trending, but these are early good trends for the ZPM. ZPM leading in 17 seats, MNF leading in 12 seats, Congress in 6 seats, and BJP in 1 seat. Now, big question mark, big question, who will bag Mizoram this time? Arindam, what is your take? What are you hearing?
That's what the early trends that's emerging right now. 36 constituencies where the trend is emerging. As you have mentioned, in 17 ZPM is leading,
Let's
in
have
12 MNF is leading, and Congress is leading. Yes.
Yeah, carry on, Arindam. Carry on.
Yes, according to the early trend that you have said right now, in 36 constituencies where the trend is emerging, 17 ZPM is leading, 12 MNF is leading, and in 6 Congress is leading, and in 1 seat that is BJP is leading. So if we look at the picture right now, that slowly the ZPM is moving towards the halfway mark. The halfway mark is, the majority mark is 21. But the question remains, if ZPM is able to secure, say, around 20 seats, they fall short of 1 seat. And if we look at the trend right now, BJP is leading in 1 seat. So there might be a coalition government of the ZPM and the BJP. But of course, it's a very early trend. We cannot come to any speculation right now. But yes, but if they fall short, if they come, the mark of the ZPM comes, if you look at the early trend, comes to around 17, 18, then they will be needing some more numbers. Then the Congress will come as a factor. But yes, this is the early trend that is emerging where the ZPM is leading in 17 seats, the MNF is leading in 12 seats, Congress in 6 seats, and BJP in 1.
Okay. Arindam, basically are there any leaders of these parties still at the counting centers? What are you seeing?
I confronted ZPM working president K. Sabdanga once again on camera. He again said, I'll speak to you after an hour. So we have to wait for 1 more hour to listen to the working president of ZPM, Mr. K. Sabdanga.
Mr. Sabdanga told you 1 hour. That was half an hour ago. So half an hour is gone. You must confront Sabdanga ji after half an hour. So we will keep track of Mr. Sabdanga, the working president of ZPM. Very interesting trends coming in from Mizoram. There, don't go away, Arindam. Give us all the updates. The only channel where you are getting minute-to-minute updates and quick updates as far as Mizoram election results are concerned. I have some breaking stories with me. I've got some figures from Palak Assembly constituency. The Congress is leading it with 1,000. Congress has bagged 1,072 votes, followed by the MNF 975, BJP 824, and ZPM 435. So, in Palak constituency, it is the Congress that is leading, followed by the MNF. And Aizawl North 3, also the ZPM is leading. ZPM 3711 votes round 1, Congress 1495, MNF 1468. So, Aizawl North 3 also. So, now what trend we are getting, Mr. Kyangte, can you hear me? Are you there?
Yes,
I can hear you. Mr. Kyangte, I can see the trend that most of the urban constituencies, Aizawl North, Aizawl West, and all these urban constituencies, ZPM is leading. So, is there any particular reason, or are you giving some iconic candidates that you fielded, popular candidates that you fielded? Is that the reason?
That could be one of the reasons. Another reason would have been even 2018, all the Aizawl constituencies are going in favor of ZPM anyway. Even where we lost in 2018, we narrowly lost in 2018. That was like 5 years ago. Now, education and then campaign was going on for a long time. Now, we are doing better. You haven't talked about the South True, Aizawl South True also, we are leading there. So Aizawl South True, and apparently, for your information, Aizawl North 3 is where our working president, Mr. Sabdanga, is running. So
Aizawl North 3. Okay, yes. We will track Arindam, Aizawl North 3 where Mr. Sabdanga is leading. So you must catch hold of Mr. Sabdanga for his comment. So he's confident, but he doesn't want to say anything now. And half an hour is gone. I'm looking at my watch. I want to talk to Mr. Sabdanga after half an hour. Please keep a close watch on Mr. Sabdanga.
So let me add one more thing. Palak constituency, we sorry to say that we don't have we knew that we don't have good chance of winning in that constituency anyway, and also in Saiha, those are the constituencies that we are not confident about. So it's not new.
Mr. Kyangte, hold on. I am joined by Mr. Sabdanga. Mr. K. Sabdanga is the working president of the ZPM. Pu Sabdanga, Aizawl North seat, you are leading. So what are your initial comments? What do you think? You have a huge lead. Okay, I'm trying to reconnect with Mr. Sabdanga. It will be interesting to watch. Interesting to listen to what he has to say. Let's quickly go to Mr. Sabdanga once again. Come on. Let's. Okay. So this is we have got 36 trends so far. ZPM leading in 17, MNF 12, Congress 6, and BJP 1. So that is the trends that we are getting now. So that is okay. So basically you are saying okay. Let me once before connecting to Mr. Sabdanga, let's go to Miss Vanlalwati of the BJP. Ms. Vanlal Rati, can you hear me? Are you there? Okay. Miss Rati, Miss Vanlal Rati there of the BJP. What are you? Do you have any update from Sarchip? Do you have any figures from Sarchip now? Everybody is getting figures. Do you have who is leading in Sarchip?
Not any trends.
Who is leading in Sarchip now? Round 1.
No trend. I don't know.
Okay, you have to ask. If you can kindly ask your agents in the counting centers as to who is leading. That will be interesting because we are also waiting for figures of Pool Aldo. So basically, Mr. Kyangte, what I want to know is, out of the 40 seats that you contested, how many non-politicians candidates that you put up this time out of 40?
About half of them, around 20. And right now there's another breaking news from South Tuipui, where JJ, a footballer, a very prominent Indian footballer, is leading. The MNF Supremo, Dr. Arlal Tangliana, is trailing behind JJ, the footballer. So he's only 32 years old. And then he's one of the youngest candidates here this time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a great news for us.
Okay, let me go to BJP national spokesperson Mr. Nalin Kohli, a Supreme Court lawyer. Mr. Nalin Kohli, welcome to this live broadcast. We are covering Result Day live from Mizoram. We are seeing a change that ZPM is who is not a constituent of the NDA. ZPM leading in 20 seats. MNF is 11, Congress is 6, and BJP is leading in 1 seat. So does this trend surprise you? Are you on expected lines? You must have been looking at Mizoram from a distance.
Well, good morning, Masbi, to you and your viewers. We'll have to wait for the results. But what seemed to be the indication that was coming from Mizoram through the campaigning period, as also in terms of the exit polls, that the ZPM was expected to do well. The ZPM has been a regional party as the MNF, working for a long time in that area, and they've had a political presence, but never been able to get the sizable number of seats to propel them into the zone of government formation or lead a government. That the exit polls is indicating for this election that the ZPM should be in the pole position, may get the majority itself, or may finally be close to that. However, what we need to bear in mind is that, as you also understand, Vaspeed, and I've been there in several states, the Prabhari, the margin in small constituencies of Mizoram and some of the states is very, very narrow. It can sometimes come to the counting of the last 10 votes also. The margin normally can be 100, 200, because they are smaller constituencies. So I would hold my horses in terms of initial trends holding out, because eventually these can undergo a dramatic change. Right. As far as the BJP is concerned, our stake or presence in Mizoram has been limited. But we are happy with the fact that the BJP has found a presence in Mizoram, the last election, in the district council. We have been increasing our vote share gradually, and therefore we recognize that people of Mizoram feel BJP is a national player in the party in the government at center, with the policies of Prime Minister Modi, which is centric.
Absolutely,
absolutely. And the law is a major focus.
Right. Right. Mr. Kohli, you are right there. You are absolutely correct when you say that BJP has been able to increase its vote share. Your vote share in 2013 was 0.37%, and your vote share in 2018 was almost 9%. So it's a huge rise in your vote share.
Yes, Vaspeed, excuse me for that cough. But I was the Prabhari in the 2013 election, and that was the first time we were seeking to create a presence there. And our assessment was that even if we get a small number of votes in a few seats, it would establish the presence of our symbol and the presence of our national politics, which is development-centric. And we've been building on that. I think we need to look at the big picture of the Northeast a little carefully. The Northeast, in terms of the focus on the BJP, there are two major factors. One is Prime Minister Modi's government's relentless focus on development in the Northeast. He himself has made over 50 visits to the Northeast. Ministers have made almost 200 visits, spent nights here, seen that the work on the ground must happen. This is a huge change from earlier, where the Northeast was about relegating funds and then not caring about the development progress. So Prime Minister Modi has personally invested focus and effort in the Northeast. The second factor at a regional level is the contribution of Dr. Himanta Biswa Sarma, who currently is the Chief Minister of Assam, but more importantly has played a major role in bringing together various parties of the Northeast through the NEDA, which is the Northeast Development Alliance. And that has also brought them closer in terms of appreciating that the BJP's focus is about development. It cares genuinely for the Northeast. And the Northeast is considered to be an integral, important part, and the aspirations of its beautiful people must match with the national aspirations.
One question to you. One question I have to ask you. This is my final question to you, Mr. Nalin Kohli. Is that, BJP has always given a lot of importance to small regional political parties. Now, even if you have the strength, like say in Assam or anywhere else, even if you have the strength, you always keep your partners together. Now, in Mizoram, it's a very interesting scenario. MNF has been your partner. MNF is also a regional party, and the ZPM is also a regional party. But BJP also has the instances of changing their regional allies. Now, what could be the scenario in Mizoram? Are you going to join hands with the ZPM if they so desire?
That is something I can't answer, because that is something that will come up before the parliamentary board. The views of our important leaders from the Northeast, like Dr. Himanta Biswa Sarma, all that would matter. And the parliamentary board would obviously include our Honorable Prime Minister, our Honorable Home Minister, Amit Shah, and our National President, Mr. J.P. Nadda, and other senior leaders. However, coming back to your question, there are two parts to it. The first of us leaders, we recognize the regional identity and we respect it. That respect for the regional dynamics of the Northeast, where there are so many tribes, each one distinct and beautiful in its own way, that's something we respect, and we've always that we need to nurture it. The second is the focus on development. If anyone wishes to bring a state into the national mainstream, if they wish to work in a positive sense with the government at the center, and we do that irrespective whether we are partners or not. Prime Minister Modi does not distinguish between a BJP and a non-BJP company. So that's for them to decide. With regard to the MNF, we have not moved away from the MNF. The MNF chose before the election to make certain set of statements speaking about not being part of the NDA. That was Mr. Mizoram Thanga as Chief Minister's statement. And if you study again the BJP's history, we have never left partners. If partners choose to move on, that is their prerogative. But we've never left our partners. So it's the MNF which has to answer this, not the BJP.
Absolutely.
Instead, it has moved on.
If the ZPM wants to come close to the BJP, at least for the sake of governance, for the sake of common platform, for the sake of common agenda, for development of Mizoram, thereby development of the country, what will be the BJP stand?
The BJP stand is clear. It is about serving the people of India and every part of India with the national development agenda of Prime Minister Modi's government and under his leadership.
Right.
So if anyone wants to join that, that is something about working for the people.
Absolutely.
But if they join or they don't join, that is for regional parties to decide. It is their right.
Right.
And for our parliamentary board at the highest level to consider these requests.
Mr. Nalin Kohli, thank you very much for joining me on this live broadcast. We will come to you maybe about an hour later when the picture becomes much more clearer. Thank you so much indeed. We'll go for a short break. Don't go away. I'll be right back with more updates from the Mizoram counting day.
A premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from all over the country. With 22 co-curricular activities and 18 sporting disciplines to choose from, Vandya International School also offers air-conditioned boarding facilities. Those interested to join between class 4 to class 12, contact 89180-91939. I repeat, those interested to join between class 4 to class 12 can contact 89180-91939.
This is the Northeast. The heat in our food puts the fire in our bellies. And our people remind us of the united in our name. Northeast United Football Club. Stronger together.
East Bengal FC versus Northeast United FC. Tonight, live on Geo.
বেলেগ bar? হয়। সব পোৱা যাব ক'ত? Fiamma celebration pack-ot. Kino tinta pauketa free.
I got bulges. I'm a bulgy. My quads and
oi Dora, আজি late কিয়?
আকৌ জিম ষ্টাৰ্ট কৰিলো না ব্ৰো। ফিট হ'ব লাগে যদি গটমে গুড চইচেছ, ৰাইট?
ষ্টাৰৰ দৰে ফিট হোৱাৰ ফিলিংটো আহিবই। When you choose Britannia NutriChoice Digestive Zero. Make the NutriChoice.
The one and only Arijit Singh, Concert for Harmony, live from the ACA Stadium, Barshapara, Guwahati, on the 16th of December 2023, 7 p.m. onwards. Tickets available only on Book My Show.
News to keep you ahead. Evening Prime, every day.
Okay, welcome back to this live broadcast. ZPM increasing its leads. ZPM leading in 21 seats, MNF 12 seats, Congress 6 seats, and BJP 1. So that is, we have got the leads from 40 of the 40 constituencies. MNF, if this lead continues, the MNF has already crossed the halfway, the ZPM has already crossed the halfway mark. The ZPM is leading. ZPM seems to have sweeping Mizoram. For we have got trends of 40 of the 40 constituencies, 1 hour into the counting, 1.5 hour into the counting almost, ZPM has established a clear lead. So these are lead figures. ZPM is leading in 21 seats, MNF 12, Congress 6, BJP 1. So breaking story, MNF leader Joram Thanga leads from Aizawl East 1. Aizawl East 1, MNF leader and Chief Minister Joram Thanga is leading. A very interesting news given to me a short while ago by Mr. Kyangte of the ZPM in South Tuipui. The ZPM candidate, who is a well-known footballer, is leading. JJ is leading. JJ, the footballer, is leading over the MNF candidate, Dr. Lal Sangliana. So in South Tuipui, ZPM is leading. So it seems that we are getting down. Now the question is, in the next 1 hour, will the ZPM be able to hold on to the lead? If the ZPM holds on to the lead in the next 1 hour, I think picture will be clear that they will have a clear edge to come to power this time in Mizoram. But I will not say anything concrete at this stage. This is a close fight. This has been a close fight, direct fight between the MNF and the ZPM. Yesterday, we saw in Rajasthan, Madhya Pradesh and Chhattisgarh, these 3 states, was a direct fight between the Congress and the BJP. Today we are seeing in Mizoram a direct fight between the ruling MNF so far and the ZPM. So it was a direct fight. And the exit polls seems to have been right as far as the Congress and the BJP are concerned. They had given the Congress 6 to 10 seats and the BJP 0 to 2 seats. So that's what is happening. We have also got a breaking story about one of the women candidates are leading. One of the women candidate is leading. This is in Prabha Chakma. Prabha Chakma on the screen. On the screen, West Tuipui. West Tuipui is Prabha Chakma of the MNF is leading. So there are 16 women candidates in the fray. There has been 16 women candidates in all in the fray. There has been 3 BJP, 2 Congress, 3 BJP, 2 Congress. So 2 MNF, 2 ZPM, 2 and 7 independent. So these are the women candidates breakup. So these are the 7 women candidates breakup, and we are seeing Prabha Chakma, the MNF contesting from West Tuipui, is leading at this point in time. We'll go for another short break. I'll be back right with more news.
Lightweight, comfortable school shoes.
शान से चले चलो
নেচাৰেল অৰিজিন গ্লিচাৰিনৰ সৈতে প্ৰস্তুত সাভলন গ্লিচাৰিন সোপ শীতকালত আপোনাক দিয়ে সফ্ট স্কিন আৰু সাভলন সুৰক্ষা
আপোনাৰ নিমখৰ কোৱালিটি কম্প্ৰমাইজড হৈছে আপোনাৰ নিমখত যদি লেতেৰা আৰু লডা দেখা পায় ভাল কোৱালিটিৰ নিমখৰ বাবে ট্ৰাই কৰক আশীৰ্বাদ নিমখ ই দুটা পদক্ষেপত পৰিষ্কাৰ কৰে ময়শ্চাৰ লক কৰি পেক কৰা হয় যাতে আপুনি লাভ কৰে ক্লিন এণ্ড ফ্ৰী ফ্লোয়িং নিমখ অলপ টকাৰ বাবে কম্প্ৰমাইজ কিয় লৈ আনক আশীৰ্বাদ নিমখ
Vandya International School, a premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from all over the country. With 22 co-curricular activities and 18 sporting disciplines to choose from, Vandya International School also offers air-conditioned boarding facilities. Those interested to join between class 4 to class 12, contact 89180-91939. I repeat, those interested to join between class 4 to class 12 can contact 89180-91939.
Okay, welcome back. This is the big story, big day that we are covering live, bringing you minute-to-minute live coverage of the election results as they are pouring in thick and fast from Mizoram, from all across Mizoram. Our correspondents are there on the ground. The only channel that covered the elections seriously, I would say, and we are the only channel bringing you minute-to-minute live broadcast. And morning, we have been covering live from 8 o'clock this morning, when we will continue to cover till the last results are out. Mizoram Thanga, the MNF leader there, is leading. And there are a lot of interesting information from the ZPM camp. Let me go to Mr. Kyangte, top ZPM leader. What are the other additional inputs that you have, Mr. Kyangte? You told me a short while ago that in South Tuipui, your candidate, footballer JJ, is leading over the MNF top leader, Dr. Lalsang Diana. What additional information do you have?
Okay. You said that the one woman was leading, and then in Aizawl South 3 also our candidate, Baril Van Nesangi, is also leading in Aizawl South 3.
Okay, that is the photograph on the screen. On the screen, Baril is the ZPM candidate from Aizawl South 3 leading, according to
Yes.
Mr. Kyangte. Yes, carry on.
Yes, he's leading, and then unfortunately at this moment in Aizawl, Lunglei West, our candidate was leading for a while ago, but now he's been trailing slightly after MNF candidate right now. So those are the news that I got right now. I'm listening our friends report, and Champai North, I have Champai North right here, and even here MNF MNF is leading and our candidate is trailing slightly behind, like 50 votes. And BJP is like 104. So those are the breaking news, quick news. And according to here, in a local news, ZPM is leading in 14, MNF is leading in 10. INC is leading in 2 places.
Okay, so the general trend is that the ZPM is leading. Now MNF, according to our figures which we are getting from various sources, MNF is leading in 13 seats and ZPM has come leading in 20 seats, Congress 6 and BJP 1. And BJP, of course, that is Dr. Bechua, the constituency in Saiha, if I am not mistaken. Yeah, Saiha constituency, Dr. Bechua of the BJP is leading. And two women candidates are leading as of now out of 16. One is Baril Vanansangi of the ZPM and Prova Chakma of the MNF leading from west to Ipui. So these are the breaking stories that we have at this point in time. Very interesting trend there. Our correspondents are on the ground and we'll bring you more updates. So I just want to go to one of the analysts if we have anyone. So we are unable to go to the analyst. Can we go to Dr. Prasenjit Biswas, one of the commentators in Shillong, okay, so that basically is the scenario. We have now this has been very interesting elections. The BJP, Mr. Kiren Rijiju, the senior BJP leader, union minister, was camping all along in Mizoram, but significantly, 2 of the top leaders were not seen in action. One, Prime Minister Narendra Modi was not there in Mizoram and Dr. Himanta Biswa Sharma was not there in Mizoram. Now, we have this breaking story from Sarchip, which is that Mr. Apul Aldu Homa, the ZPM leader and chief ministerial candidate, is leading in Sarchip. We don't have quite big details as far as that is concerned, but yes, Laldu Homa is leading. Laldu Homa is leading in Sarchip. That is the big breaking story. All right, yeah. Now what we are getting is that ZPM is now leading. ZPM is leading and Chalfi, Tawi, Aizawl West 2, Aizawl South 3, Tuikum, South Tuipui, Lungle North and Longtlai East. These are the constituencies where the ZPM is leading and the MNF is leading in Mamet, Langting, Tutchang, East Tuipui, Lungle West and West Tuipui. These are according to the Election Commission of India figures. Now, these are the leadings. So, MNF is leading in a few seats, Mamet, Langting, Tuichang, East Tuipui, Lungle West, West Tuipui. And the ZPM is leading in Chalfi, Tawi, Aizawl West 2, Aizawl South 3, Tuikum, South Tuipui, Lungle North and Longtlai East. So these are some of the breaking stories. So, but very interesting, very interesting. There are 5 constituencies in Mizoram during 2018 elections. That means during the last elections, Tuival, the MNF candidate Lalchandama Ralte, he defeated the Congress candidate R.L. Pianmaulia by a margin of only 3 votes. Then you have to look at Lungle East. Lungle East, where the MNF candidate Lau Mauma Tochang defeated independent candidate Lal Rinpui by a margin of 72 votes. In Lungle West, MNF candidate C. Lal Rin Sanga defeated Congress candidate Chalro Sanga Ralte by a margin of 77 votes. And then again in Aizawl South 2, independent candidate Lal Chuang Thanga defeated MNF candidate Deng Min Thanga by a margin of 179 votes. In Tawi, MNF candidate R. Lalzir Liana defeated independent candidate R. Lal Lalthatluanga by a margin of 184 votes. So this means that in Mizoram has a history of wins or loss, or victories or defeat by a very, very small margin. Okay, ZPM candidate Beryl Vanamsangi. Beryl is leading in Aizawl South 3 seats. Now Miss Beryl is connected to us on the phone line. Miss Beryl, how does it feel? You are winning, you are leading in Aizawl South 3.
Hello, hi.
Hi.
We are doing our best and leave the rest to God, and we're having a very high hope, of course, fingers crossed, and it's, I think, one of the best feelings yet. I hope to, to keep this feeling until the boxes are closed.
Right.
I'm very excited.
Right. ZPM this time has fielded more than half of its candidates are very, very non-conventional politicians. There are footballers, there are actors propelled from the cultural personality. What has been your background, Beryl?
Oh, I was a radio jockey, Red FM 93.5 back in 2017. And then I moved on to digital media. I became one of the TV presenters. And then I continued as Aizawl Municipal Corporator in 2021. And then, yes, here I am now as an MLA candidate.
Absolutely. Wow, that's very interesting. Radio jockey, television presenter, and so on. And now on course to becoming an MLA if you hold on to your lead. Do you think you will be able to hold on to your lead?
Well, I'm hoping for that, yes. I have a very, very high hope.
Right. And who is your immediate competitor?
The MNF, of course.
Right. Beryl, we'd like to have you on camera shortly, and we'll closely watch your constituency. That is, but 16 women candidates being fielded in Mizoram this time. How do you feel? 16. This is a good trend, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It is. I feel like this is, even if we win or not, but I feel like this is a winning situation for the female in the society, in the community of the Mizoram.
Yeah, there is one more women candidate who is leading now. That is Prabha Chakma. Prabha Chakma of the MNF. She is South Tuipui. She is also leading. So it is good to see women contesting elections. The political party is giving tickets to women candidates and women winning. We lead women power in the legislative assemblies and parliament more and more. What do you think?
Right. Yes, definitely. That's what we need. I guess the men have to watch out for now because they might need men empowerment later on.
Yes.
Here we are. Yeah, we're trying to knock the walls down, the barriers down, and but I hope more women would come up in the next election.
Absolutely, Beryl. My producers will connect with you over Zoom shortly, and I want you to talk to me on the Zoom so that we can see you and my viewers can also see you. Shortly, my producers will connect you. Please give at least 5 minutes of your time. Thank you so much, Beryl, for now.
Yes, that would be lovely. Yes.
Okay, absolutely. I'll request my producers to connect with Miss Beryl short while from now, not immediately, but after a few minutes. Okay, now, all right. We have Mr. Kyangte continues to be with us, and we have Dr. C. Lalman Mawia, Associate Professor of Political Science, President Mizoram Political Associate and President of Mizoram Political Science Association. Dr. Lalman Mawia, welcome. We missed you during the morning because we couldn't hear you. How do you see the trend? Now it is changing, you know. MNF is leading in 11 seats, ZPM is leading in 15 seats, but the big story now is that the Congress is leading in 10 seats. Professor, how do you look at it? Okay, Mr. Kyangte, MNF is leading in 11 seats, ZPM 15, Congress 10. That is, and others 2, BJP 2 and others 2. So complete change in the picture. Now,
Yes, this is very contesting right now, but things can change. It's only a round one, so a lot of changes will take place later. And for what I have news right now is that in Lunglei North, our vice president in Southern Headquarters is leading, and then she used to be a student leader from Frank Turzo. His name is Muanpuya Punte. He's also leading, and those student leaders are very important in this kind of election because they are popular and they help other candidates also in popularizing our party. And those are the big news that I have right now in Lunglei's side. I haven't heard anything about our president in Southern Headquarters, Pirin Pui, who is also a woman. And then I think we need to watch out for that too. Pirin Pui Lunglei East.
right,
Lunglei East.
right, absolutely.
So she's
I'll request. I'll also
dynamic
request.
leader
Absolutely.
also.
Right. I'll request my producers to connect with the Congress leaders, Mr. Matthew Anthony or anyone else, because I want to take a comment on the Congress's good performance this time around. And we can see on the screen in Mamit constituency, former speaker and MNF leader who has switched sides to the BJP, Lalrin Liana Silo, he is trailing. He is trailing in Mamit constituency. Lalrin Liana Silo was the speaker of the Mizoram Assembly. He was a BJP leader. He was an MNF leader. He switched sides and contesting as a BJP candidate from Mamit. He's trailing. And there on the screen you see Aizawl North 3, K. Sabdanga, working president of the ZPM leading. That is another big story. And in Saiha constituency, if you can see on the right side of your screen, Bechua, K. Bechua is leading of the BJP. Joram Thanga, of course, is leading Aizawl East 1 seat. That is Joram Thanga is leading. And Prabha Chakma of the MNF is leading from West to Ipui. These are some of the leads and we will also let us put that on the screen that from South to Ipui, ZPM candidate, the footballer JJ is leading. That is, if I'm not mistaken, is South to Ipui. Yes, South to Ipui, footballer and leading footballer, and ZPM candidate JJ is leading. Now, the figures are continuously fluctuating. Okay, let's go to Tete Mar. Let's go to Tete Mar, former footballer, ZPM leader, very interesting candidate. Let's listen what he had to say.
We have with us Aizawl West 2 candidate from ZPM, Mr. Tete Hamar. Well, the early trends are emerging. Your party is leading in 20 seats. So what do you make out of it? Because the exit poll predicted a hung assembly.
My prediction from my side was never a hung assembly. I predicted 25 seats for ZPM. It's still early days. I don't know how the trending goes because I'm not following it because I keep on receiving calls. I don't follow the trending. But hopefully that was my prediction before the voting. So I will stick to that to 25. But it's easy to look like a fool on a counting day. So I do not want to make any more comments on that.
What about your seat?
In the early trend shows that in the first round I am leading by close to 2,000. It looks like a healthy lead. But election is always, very tricky and unpredictable. So I don't want to sound so confident, but I'm hopeful.
The early trend shows that the ZPM is leading, but it might fall short by 1 seat. That's the early trend, of course. In that situation, which side ZPM will swing, Congress or BJP?
That is up to the party hierarchy to decide. But from my prediction and from my perspective, I feel that we will be able to form a majority government.
You are saying 25. Which are the 25?
Pardon me?
You said you were predicting 25 seats. Yes. Which are the 25 seats?
I can't say about the seats because if I have to say 25, that means, it keeps on, I have to keep on counting from, I have to look my notebook and, But definitely we will cross 21. And my prediction was always 25, and I will stick to that because all of a sudden you don't change your prediction. Prediction is what you predicted before the counting.
Any early celebration taking place at ZPM office?
No, I just came straight from my house where, I have a few party workers coming already celebrating. But as I said, it's still early days, counting doesn't end now. Let's hope, we will try to get, the clear picture in another hour's time, then only we can start the real, celebration.
But you're sticking to 25.
I'm sticking to 25
Absolutely,
because that was the
Arindam, thanks
prediction.
for
You
that
don't change your
update.
prediction.
I'm joined by Congress leader Mr. Matthew Anthony. Mr. Matthew Anthony, Congress leader, AICC media in charge for Mizoram. Mr. Matthew Anthony, good morning to you. Thanks for joining the live broadcast.
Good morning, Vasbir, and I'm sorry that I think due to the technical issues we are not able to get connected through the video.
Yes, absolutely, yes. And we were trying to contact you since morning, but figure. Okay, Mr. Anthony, just give me a second. Breaking news, first results have come in. The ZPM has won the Tui Chang seat with party candidate W. Chanauma winning by 871 votes. W. Chanauma, the ZPM candidate in Tui Chang seat, won the Tui Chang seat. ZPM goes to the ZPM, won by 871. I'll come to you, Mr. Kronke, but first let me quickly go to Mr. Matthew Anthony. Mr. Matthew Anthony, 9 seats the Congress is leading as of now. ZPM is leading in 16 seats and followed by the MNF in 12 seats. What is your take? Is it on expected lines?
We expect to form the government to a large extent, so these are early trends, and by the time of the final rounds, we'll be able to make out what exactly the result is. Till that time, we will hold our position, and maybe in a couple of hours' time, we will have clarity coming across the election results.
Don't you think that is being highly optimistic?
Why shouldn't we be optimistic?
So, that means you are already in talks with one of the 2 regional parties.
Too early to say anything on that one. That is for the Congress top leadership to decide after the results.
See, now the figures on my screen, Mr. Matthew Anthony of the Congress party is this: MNF 11, ZPM 16, Congress 9, BJP 2, others 2. So in this scenario, it looks like it's a close contest going on.
It is a close contest. There's no denial to it. But we will make any qualified statements on this only after the final results coming out on this.
And of course, your plan A, plan B must be already ready.
If we disclose all the plans, then what is the point in, having the election results and the comments going on right now? So let's wait for the end result. That's what the Congress position is at this point of time.
Wait for the end result is what the Congress leader, Matthew Anthony, is saying. Thank you very much, Matthew Anthony ji, for joining this live broadcast. We'll come back to you after about an hour or so to get a clearer comment from you on the scenario. Thank you so much. We'll go for a short break. Don't go away. I'll be right back with these breaking updates from Mizoram Counting Day.
The one and only Arijit Singh, Concert for Harmony, live from the ACA Stadium, Barshapara, Guwahati, on the 16th of December 2023, 7 p.m. onwards. Tickets available only on Book My Show.
This is the Northeast. The heat in our food puts the fire in our bellies. And our people remind us of the united in our name. Northeast United Football Club, stronger together.
East Bengal FC versus Northeast United FC tonight. Live on Geo Cinema, Sports 18 and VH1.
Rohan, কি কৰিছা?
School plate frog hobo dise.
মজিয়া বনোৱা হয় লৰালি কালৰ বাবে লৈ আহক নিমেৰে প্ৰস্তুত নিমাইল ইয়াৰ 100% প্ৰাকৃতিক ক্ৰিয়াই মজিয়া কৰি তোলে সেফ নিমাইল খুব শান্তিৰ মজিয়া
মই একোৱে দেখা পোৱা নাই পঢ়া X P 4 এতিয়া পঢ়া কংগ্ৰেচুলেশ্যনছ তোমাৰ চকুটো একদম ভাল হৈ আছে
সাব্বাস
প্ৰতিটো প্ৰব্লেমৰে ম্যাড সলিউশন বিংগো ম্যাড এঙ্গেলস
Vandya International School, a premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from all over the country. With 22 co-curricular activities and 18 sporting disciplines to choose from, Vandya International School.
Okay, we have got a very big breaking story. Chief Minister and MNF leader Zoramthanga is now trailing by 640 votes from Aizawl East 1. ZPM's Lalthang Sangha is leading. So this is the big breaking story. Chief Minister of Mizoram and MNF leader Mr. Zoramthanga is trailing, is going behind by 640 votes from Aizawl East 1 constituency. ZPM candidate Lalthang Sangha is leading the Aizawl East 1 seat. That is big breaking story. Professor Mawia, how do you look at that?
Yes, just at general election, there is a local council election in this East 1 where the present minister is testing, and all the candidates of the local councils lose and the candidates are winning the election. So it is likely not to win it.
We have a poor audio.
So,
we have a poor
yes.
audio with Professor Mawia. Sorry, Professor Mawia. We still have a poor audio with you. Maybe we can connect you on the phone. Basically, at least the audio part on the phone. Mr. Kyangte, Pu Zoramthanga is trailing, and your candidate, Mr. Kyangte, can you hear me? Mr. Lalthang Sangha is leading. Are you surprised at that? Is it unexpected lines?
No, we are not. Our party is not surprised. Actually, in a pre-poll assessment, it was so high in our favor that we reduced some of our assessment number also because in our assessment we were afraid that our people are doing something mistaken. So therefore we reduced the assessment numbers. We are not surprised. However, we are happy to see that our chief minister is not indomitable. So he can also be defeated. Therefore, we are happy to see that our candidate is leading.
So, very interesting comment from the ZPM leader, Mr. Kyangte, that chief ministers are also not indomitable. They can also be defeated. Yes, absolutely. Anyone can be defeated. Anyone can be defeated. So, this is elections. At the end of the day, the voters are the king. Mr. Kyangte, the voters are the king.
Yes, exactly.
Right. So these are very interesting trends coming on. The Congress leader, Matthew Anthony, I spoke to a short while ago saying that Congress will be forming the government. They are very confident about that as well. We have got figures on the screen. ZPM 16, MNF 11, Congress 9, BJP 2, others 2. I'm wondering who are these others? Are they just independents or they belong to any other formation? Viewers, even the Aam Aadmi Party is contesting 4 seats, viewers. That is also for the record. The Aam Aadmi Party is also contesting 4 seats in Mizoram. So we will try to go to Arindam Das and to find out where Mr. Zoramthanga is at this moment. Mr. Kyangte, can you tell me where is Mr. Lalduhoma? Mr. Kyangte.
I don't know. I know. about Pulal Duoma, I don't know anything about him because my source is not talking about him at this point. All I know is that in South 1, Aizawl South 1, we are leading. And also, like you said, we are leading in East 1. That is where our current chief minister is running. And Lengteng, unfortunately, our party is trailing Lengteng.
Okay.
So in Tuirial, we are leading.
Okay. Now, interesting, that interesting trend. I'm getting a breaking story from South Tuipi, 29 South Tuipi, round two figures. The ZPM 4203. I think it is the footballer who is the candidate.
Yes.
Tetemar, right? Tetemar is the candidate. JJ. ZPM 4203, MNF 3948. And Congress 2374. It's a keen contest is going on in that.
I don't know if you could hear me. Also in Tuitsang, round 2 is finished.
Okay,
and then
I am now joined. I am now joined by Mr. C. Lalram Zova, chief. He is an advocate, and he's an advisor to the Chief Minister Pu Joramthanga. Mr. Lalram Zova, welcome to this live broadcast. Now we are getting this report that Pu Joramthanga is trailing by 640 votes. What is the additional information that you give me? Has the numbers changed now? Mr. Lalram Zova, can you hear me? Okay, let me go to our reporter Orindam Das on the ground. Orindam, can you hear me first of all? Okay, we'll go for a short break. Don't go away. We'll be right back. We are get the latest figures on the screen. ZPM is 18, MNF 11, Congress 7, BJP 2, others 2. Now, ZPM is slowly increasing its lead. It had come down from 20 to 16. Now it is once again slowly increasing. ZPM 18, MNF stuck at 11, Congress 7, BJP 2, others 2. We'll go for a short break. Don't go away. I'll be right back.
National School, a premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from all over the country. With 22 co-curricular activities and 18 sporting disciplines to choose from, Vandya International School also offers air-conditioned boarding facilities. Those interested to join between class 4 to class 12, contact 89180-91939. I repeat, those interested to join between class 4 to class 12 can contact 89180-91939.
Natural origin glycerin or hoite prostud Savlon glycerin soap. শীতকালত আপোনাক দিয়ে soft skin আৰু Savlon সুৰক্ষা।
আপোনাৰ নিমখৰ কোৱালিটি কম্প্ৰমাইজড হৈছে। আপোনাৰ নিমখত যদি লেতেৰা আৰু লদা দেখা পায়, ভাল কোৱালিটিৰ নিমখৰ বাবে ট্ৰাই কৰক আশীৰ্বাদ নিমখ। ই দুটা পদক্ষেপত পৰিষ্কাৰ কৰে, মইশ্চাৰ লক কৰি পেক কৰা হয়, যাতে আপুনি লাভ কৰে ক্লিন এণ্ড ফ্ৰী ফ্লোয়িং নিমখ। অলপ টকাৰ বাবে কম্প্ৰমাইজ কিয়? লৈ আনক আশীৰ্বাদ নিমখ।
News to keep you ahead. Evening Prime, every day at 7 p.m.
Arijit Singh, Concert for Harmony, live from the ACA Stadium, Barshapara, Guwahati, on the 16th of December 2023, 7 p.m. onwards. Tickets available only on Book My Show.
Vandya International School, a premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from all over the country. With 22 co-curricular activities and 18 sporting disciplines to choose from, Vandya International School also offers air-conditioned boarding facilities. Those interested to join between class 4 to class 12, contact 89180-91939. I repeat, those interested to join between class 4 to class 12 can contact 89180-91939.
News to keep you ahead. Evening Prime, every day at 7 p.m.
Vandya International School, a premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from all over the country. With 22 co-curricular activities and 18 sporting disciplines to choose from, Vandya International School also offers air-conditioned boarding facilities. Those interested to join between class 4 to class 12, contact 89180-91939. I repeat, those interested to join between class 4 to class 12 can contact 89180-91939.
Okay, welcome back. Result Day live from Mizoram. We are bringing you updates, live updates. On the screen, MNF 11, ZPM leading with 19 seats, Congress 6, BJP 2, others 2. This is the trends. Now, BJP leaders are trailing. Former Speaker Lalrin Liana Silo, who had shifted from the MNF to the BJP, is trailing from Mamit. And BJP State President Vanlal Muaka is trailing from Dampa. BJP State President Mr. Vanlal Muaka trailing from Dampa. So he was speaking to us a short while ago. BJP President, he was saying that BJP will win 2 to 3 seats. But yes, the exit polls are bang on as far as the Congress and the BJP are concerned. They said Congress 6 to 10 seats. Congress is leading in 6. They said BJP 0 to 2, BJP is leading in 2 seats, others 2. Now, they are also, I would say, bang on as far as the MNF ZPM is concerned. It's a ZPM was given a slight edge by all the exit polls. But if we had taken the poll of polls that showed a neck-to-neck contest between the MNF and the ZPM, but there was some kind of a figure. So numbers have changed. Numbers have changed. This is a clean sweep. If this trend continues, this will be a clean sweep by the ZPM. ZPM is leading in 26 seats. MNF 9. Congress has come down to 2. BJP 3. BJP there, it's so far a good lead and 3 seats. That's according to projections. Now, is ZPM sweeping? Is ZPM sweeping Mizoram, Mr. Kyangte? Mr. Kyangte, you're shown 26. MNF 9, Mr. Kyangte.
Thank you. Thank you to hear that. And then I just heard that our candidate, ZPM candidate in a constituency where myself is residing, Aizawl South 2, has just won. They told me. I don't know. I haven't had any proof of that. And also, Pulal Duoma is also doing very well in Serchip, and his number is so high right now. And also, Tui Chang, our candidate, is winning. So it's a good news all over. So we are so elated, so happy. We are so joyful at this moment.
Absolutely. Now, what are some of the reasons, Mr. Kyangtae? Give me three main reasons why JPM is doing so well so far.
Number one, young people are dissatisfied with our current government and the previous government. The current government is emulating the previous government. In other words, Congress has been starting to do some good job and bad job, and those things are emulated and copied by the BJP. I mean, not BJP, BJP partner MNF. So this is one of the reasons why our people are choosing for ZPM at this point. And secondly, we want something new. We need change because we have been here in this status for a long time, and people need a new direction, a new trajectory. So we are looking for some other new party. And thirdly, and maybe the most important one, is that we have been led by two gentlemen for so long, and then Mizoram people are looking for new leaders, and able, dynamic leaders. And Ms. Pulal Duoma apparently has come handy at this point. So because of his leadership, people are giving their trust and their trust in him. So we believe him, and then we hope that he's going to take us, Mizoram, to a new direction.
Right,
yeah.
Mr. Kyangtae, can we conclude that JPM, if the JPM has all the numbers, then Pulal Duoma is going to become the chief minister? Okay, we lost that. Okay, this is the big breaking story. Again, the ZPM has won the Tawi seat. The Tawi constituency has gone to the ZPM. Professor Lal Nilauma of the ZPM has won the Tawi seat, defeating MNF Lal Rinenga Silo of the MNF lost the Tawi seat. It has gone to the ZPM. We should give the name. We should give the name in the breaking of the winning candidate. So this is a big breaking story. These are just about 2 hours into the counting. ZPM has emerged as a clear leader as of now. If the ZPM continues to hold on to this lead, then ZPM is all set to unseat the MNF from power in Mizoram. So this is the big story. If you can see on the screen, viewers, is Mizoram going to see a change? That seems likely now. It's clear. MNF is leading only in 9 seats, ZPM 26, Congress 2, BJP 3. So these are dramatic figures on the screen. The ZPM is winning seat after seat now. And one of the reasons what Mr. Kyangtae of the Political Affairs Committee of the ZPM is saying, senior leader, that the party's decision to field young candidates, non-conventional political candidates, is one of the big reasons of the ZPM's victory. Besides, he says that the people in Mizoram had already tested the Congress as well as the Mizo National Front several times, and they were clamoring for a change. That is what they were clamoring for a change. That's what got the ZPM its victory. That's what Mr. Kyangtae has been saying. So these are the 2 rounds of voting already done. Mr. Kyangtae, do you think there is any chance of the figures changing now?
Yeah, it can change the figure any moment. However, we are pretty sure from our pre-poll assessment and exit poll and exit post-poll assessment, we are pretty confident, like we always said before, that we are working hard, and then we are doing our best, and then our leaders are smart, and then they are educating us well in every level. So if everything goes fine, we will be winning a comfortable majority this time. So of course, the number can change, but it will not change much. Apparently, we will be having enough seats to form the government, hopefully.
Okay, I have the MNF leader and advisor to the Chief Minister, Mr. C. Lalram Zuava, on the phone line. Mr. Lalram Zuava, your party does not seem to have doing too well at this point in time. ZPM has taken a lead. Are you surprised? Mr. Lalram Zuava, can you hear me? Okay, I have no luck with the MNF today. I am not getting any of the MNF leaders because I am desperately trying to connect with an MNF leader for their reaction as to what's going on in Mizoram. So now this is the big story. MNF establishing a clear lead in Mizoram. MNF. I apologize. MNF trailing and ZPM establishing a clear lead in Mizoram. ZPM is the leader at the moment, leader on the table. ZPM 26, MNF 9, Congress 2, BJP 3. So Congress leads have come down drastically. The BJP lead has increased. MNF's lead has come down to 9, and the ZPM is surging ahead with 26 leads in the 40-member House. That is an absolute majority as of now. Now the big question is whether the MNF will be able to hold on to this lead. That is the question. Whether the MNF will be able to hold on to this lead is the big question. So we'll have to wait and watch as to how things unfold in the next few minutes. We'll go for a short break. Don't go away. I'll be right back. Okay, I have C. Lalram Zuava, MNF leader and advisor to the Chief Minister, Pu Joramthanga. Mr. Lalram Zuava, the MNF seems to be trailing. ZPM is leading the table. Is it on expected lines? Are you surprised?
It is quite unexpected. MNF is losing in most of the constituencies. And the ZPM is leading in almost all the constituencies. This is quite unexpected from our party, at least.
Yeah. So what may be the reason? What are some of the reasons according to you?
There can be many reasons, but the main reason is that in any such election, a party leader is targeted. There's a lot of complaints about the party leader, our Chief Minister, Mr. Joramthanga, and people have been led to believe in what the complainants have been making, such allegations. So that could be the reason.
Right, Mr. Lalram Zuava, thank you very much for speaking to me. I'll come back to you shortly. Now, I have got a breaking story. There are BJP leading in 3 seats, and these 3 seats are Palak, Saiha, and Tui Chuang. From Palak, K. Ramho of BJP is leading. From Saiha, it is Dr. K. Bechua, and in Tui Chuang, it is Dujyadhan Chakma. So these are the 3. BJP said that they will win at least 3 seats, and they seem to be on course. They seem to be on course. Its party president also said in the morning that they will be getting between 3 to 5 seats. So they seem to be on course, provided they are able to hold on to their leads. So this is a very interesting turn of events as far as Mizoram is concerned. MNF leader, an advisor to the Chief Minister, saying that they were not at all surprised. If we can have Beryl on Zoom, Okay, big breaking story. Big breaking story, viewers. The ZPM is gearing up. ZPM is already gearing up to form the government in Mizoram. All the ZPM MLAs have been directed by the party leadership to come reach Aizawl by tomorrow. All the ZPM leaders have been directed to all the ZPM MLAs or would-be MLAs, all the ZPM candidates, I would say for now, all the ZPM candidates have been directed to come to Aizawl tomorrow. Now, one of the ZPM Vice President, Dr. Kenneth Sangliana, he said that we have called all our MLAs to Aizawl tomorrow. There will be a meeting at ZPM office to decide when we will stake claim. We will not need any support and will form government on our own. So, big breaking story. ZPM gearing up. Let's have it flashed on the screen. ZPM gearing up to form the next government in Mizoram. ZPM gearing up to form the new government in Mizoram under the leadership of Pu Laldu Homa, former IPS officer. Now that is the big story. That is the big story. ZPM is gearing up to form the new government in Mizoram. ZPM has directed all its candidates, winning candidates, to come to, and all candidates actually, to come to Aizawl tomorrow. There will be a meeting at ZPM office to decide on when to stake claim. I think sources in the ZPM are telling me that electing the legislature party leader will just be a formality and it is going to be Pu Laldu Homa. Is Mr. Laldu Homa all set to replace Joram Thanga as the Chief Minister of Mizoram? That is the big question. We'll have to wait for a few more minutes actually, a couple of more minutes when the picture will be absolutely clearer. Arindam, you are at the ZPM office. How is the mood there? ZPM all set to form the new government. ZPM all set to form the new government. Arindam.
Yes.
Make it the big screen.
Yes, Wasbir, early celebrations has already begun at the ZPM office at Upper Republic Wing in Aizawl, and right now I am inside the office and you can see that early celebrations has already begun in this office. They are glued to a television channel. They are watching all the updates on the channel and they are celebrating here. So let's get with the Vice President of ZPM, Dr. Kenneth Sangliana. Well, sir, the trend is very clear right now.
Yeah, right.
How many seats you are leading?
We are leading in 12 now. 24, yes, 24.
So you'll be forming government on your own?
We'll form it. We expect it. Until and unless the final result is out, we cannot say that. Yeah.
What is the number you expect?
We expect 25 to 30.
Okay. So you'll be forming government on your own?
Yes, we'll make on our own.
So you'll not be needing the support of any other party?
No, we'll not need it.
If any party comes, suppose the BJP or the Congress comes with an unconditional support to the ZPM, will it take?
No, we'll not. We have not yet considered those. We think that we'll form the government on our own. That is sure. Yep.
What I'm saying is, if any party after you have crossed the majority mark, you have the numbers to form the government on your own. But if any party, suppose the BJP or the Congress comes with an unconditional support that we will be a part of your government, will you take it into consideration?
No, if we win on our own, we will not need any support, whether it is INC or BJP.
So when will you stake claim?
We'll stake claim on the tomorrow, Tuesday. After all the elected ML come together here in Aizawl, we ask them to come over here to Aizawl tomorrow.
So tomorrow there is going to be a meeting here at the party office and then you'll decide?
Actually, not in the party office, but somewhere else. With our leader to be Laldu Homa.
Is Pu Laldu Homa also coming today to the party office?
Oh, he will not come today itself. He will come by the evening after the election is finalized there in his constituency. That is Sership, 100 miles away.
So when can we expect that ZPM will stake claim and form the government? When is the swearing-in ceremony?
Soon after the governor has asked us to form the government. The governor is the final authority to invite the people to form the government. Even if we get majority. Okay.
But you have ruled out that if any party, after you form the government, comes to ally with you, there is not going to be any alliance.
No, we will not make any alliance with any party because we will make on our own government. But in the central, the BJP is ruling. But as they are ruling in the central, we'll work together, not as a party but as a government.
So big breaking that was the Vice President of ZPM clearly saying that they will be forming the government on their own. They will be not needing any support of any other political parties. But yes, when I have categorically asked him that if any party, even after they have the numbers to form the government on their own, if any party, suppose the BJP or the Congress comes with an unconditional support that they want to be a part of the government, he initially said that he will not take on board the Congress or the BJP. But in the later half, he said that since BJP is at the center.
Right. Let's go to Laldu Homa speaking. ZPM leader, Laldu Homa.
Going to form the next government in Mizoram by getting the absolute majority seats.
Let the full result come out. Let's wait for that, because the counting process is going on. I think it is too early.
But sir, you are also leading in your own constituency.
Yeah, I know.
What do you want to say? What do you say about this?
No, at this stage I don't want to make any comment. Let the final result come out.
But all the rounds have been, several rounds have been already conducted, and few rounds have been left.
Yeah.
The ZPM is now become the single largest, not the single largest.
It's likely.
It is the biggest party.
Yeah.
Become the biggest party with the absolute majority.
Yeah, it's likely to be.
Sir, are you want to thank the people of the Mizoram?
We'll do it later on, okay? It's too early.
Sir, when you will go to meet the governor?
Maybe tomorrow.
Sir?
Maybe tomorrow.
Sir.
Yeah.
All the MLAs will come to assemble in Mizoram, sir, tomorrow or
Tomorrow, by tomorrow. Yeah. Right now, some of them are in their own constituencies. Okay, thank you.
Okay, that was Laldu Homa refusing to speak anything, not making anything clear. But a big breaking story, we want full plate breaking. We are missing on the breakings. Is that the swearing in, also they are discussing, they will stake claim tomorrow. The ZPM will stake claim tomorrow. That is what the ZPM Vice President has said. ZPM Vice President has said that they will stake claim tomorrow. This is the most important breaking point. And the second breaking point is that they will not have any alliances in the state, but they will work together with the BJP-led NDA at the central government. This has been made very clear. Now the picture is getting clear. The ZPM will not have an alliance in the state. They may not need the figures. Even if they have the figures, some parties have the tradition of having an alliance or a formation. That the ZPM is not going to have. The ZPM will be on its own as far as Mizoram is concerned, and the ZPM, as far as the central government is concerned, ZPM will work together with the BJP-led NDA. These are the facts made absolutely clear. All the MLAs of the ZPM are reaching, all the MLAs and candidates of the ZPM are reaching Aizawl tomorrow, where they are going to decide as far as the staking claim is concerned. And electing the legislature party leader will all be a formality. It is going to be Pu Laldu Homa. I'm going for a break. Don't go away. I'll be right back.
lightweight, comfortable school shoes.
Shansi, chale chalo. মাত্র এটা প্রিয় না চাৰিটা বেলেগ বেলেগ বাৰ হয় সব পোৱা যাব ক'ত ফিয়ামা সেলিব্রেশন প্যাকত কিনো তিনটা পাওকেটা ফ্ৰী
মই একোৱে দেখা পোৱা নাই পঢ়া XP4 এতিয়া পঢ়া কংগ্ৰেচুলেশ্যনছ তোমাৰ চকুটো একদম ভাল হৈ আছে
সাব্বাস
প্ৰতিটো প্ৰবলেমৰে ম্যাড সলিউশন বিংগো ম্যাড এঙ্গেলস
Vandya International School, a premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from all over the country. With 22 co-curricular activities and 18 sporting disciplines to choose from, Vandya International School also offers air-conditioned boarding facilities. Those interested to join between class 4 to class 12, contact 89180-91939. I repeat, those interested to join between class 4 to class 12 can contact 89180-91939.
The one and only Arijit Singh, Concert for Harmony, live from the ACA Stadium, Barshapara, Guwahati, on the 16th of December 2023, 7 p.m. onwards. Tickets available only on Book My Show.
News to keep you ahead. Evening Prime every day at 7 p.m.
Welcome back. Big story from Mizoram. Is MNF going to be ousted? If the figures on the board are any indication, the MNF is likely to be ousted and replaced by the ZPM, who is all set to form the government. Because the leads, they are holding on to the leads. MNF is only 10 leads. ZPM is lead in 26 leads. Congress 1, BJP 3. So that is the picture as far as Mizoram is concerned. The ZPM is already swung into action. It has asked all its candidates, including MLAs, to reach Aizawl by tomorrow. ZPM Vice President has told our channel that they are going to stake claim tomorrow and that they will have no alliances in the state and they will work together with the BJP-led NDA at the center. I am joined by my correspondents, Ezrila Fanai and Arindam Das from Aizawl. Since Arindam, I've been talking to you quite a lot. I'll first go straight to Ezrila. Ezrila, ZPM is now leading in 28 seats. MNF figures have come down to 8. So can we conclude now that it is going to be a ZPM government in Mizoram this time? As I said, ZPM figures have gone up to 28. MNF has come down to 8. So can we now conclude that ZPM government is going to come in a day or two?
Yes, Wasbir, it looks like ZPM is going to sweep the election. See, where I am staying at the Assembly Secretariat, there are 4 constituencies, and in 3 of the constituencies they are leading. Especially at Aizawl South 3, the ZPM candidate is a first-timer, and she is leading with 7,821 votes, which is a difference of over 1,000 votes with the MNF candidate.
So, Ezrila,
Aizawl South 3, ZPM is leading with 6,157 votes.
Ezrila, let us not go into the numbers now. It is now clear. It is now clear that the MNF is going to be defeated and it is going to be ZPM. Now, according to you, what are some of the reasons for this? Why do you think the ZPM has been able to sweep Mizoram?
See, from what I have talked to people and all, so I think the main factor is the anti-incumbency feeling towards the chief minister and a few of the other senior politicians in the ruling party.
Right. This time, we desperately...
factors like unemployment and a lack of development also plays a very crucial factor in this.
Right. Right. And also, ZPM had fielded almost half of its candidates were youngsters and new in politics.
Yes. That's true.
Okay. Azrila, hold on. Let me go to Arindam Das. Arindam, so the ZPM is already making plans to stake claim tomorrow, and its MLAs have been directed to come to Aizawl. So they are all geared up, isn't it? And can you tell us where is Pul Alduhoma right now?
Yes, ZPM is all geared up to stake claim on their own, and swearing-in ceremony will be very soon. What we have come to know from the Vice President of ZPM, Dr. Kenneth Changliana, he has categorically said that all the MLAs or the candidates have been directed to head to Aizawl tomorrow. Tomorrow there is going to be a crucial meeting, not in the party office, but in a location which has not been disclosed so far, so that after that meeting they are going to decide when they will stake claim and when the swearing-in ceremony will take place. But let me tell you that this is the board that has been put up at the ZPM office. So these are the winning candidates. These candidates have been declared as they have won. So we can count that so far 12 candidates from ZPM has already been declared that they have won. This is the tally that the ZPM office is maintaining right now. This is the board that they have put up. So the winning seats are Tuichiang, South 2, Tawi, North 2, West 3, Chalfil, H, West 2, East 1, West 1, Kolasib, Tuikom and Sarchip. So you asked me where is Lalduhoma, Pul Alduhoma right now, the chief ministerial candidate of ZPM. He is right now in Sarchip. So what the working president of ZPM, Dr. Kenneth Changliana, has told us that he will be heading to Aizawl maybe in the evening hours, and by tonight he will be reaching Aizawl, and tomorrow there is going to be that crucial meeting of ZPM where it will be decided when the party will stake claim and when they will meet the governor, and when the swearing-in ceremony will take place.
Right. Arindam, stay there. Let me quickly go to Mr. Kyangte, senior ZPM leader with us. Mr. Kyangte, now the picture is clear. The ZPM is already making plans. They are asking all its, your party is asking all its candidates and MLAs to reach Aizawl by tomorrow. They are going to stake claim tomorrow. So there is a lot of activity, and the picture is very clear.
Yes, in fact, I am the one that the president asked me to chalk out how it is, how we are going to work out tomorrow. So I already sent in my proposal, what needs to be done, and then he's going to take a look at it tomorrow. And my president is asking me to see him right now, so I will go to him. If possible, I will Zoom from his residence that you can talk to him.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That will be great.
Okay.
That will be great. Thank you so much for being with us the whole morning to give the perspective of the ZPM.
I told him that I would need like 2 hours, so he has been waiting for me ever since.
Thank you.
I will step out and then go to his residence and then Zoom. You can talk to him from there.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much, Mr. Kyangte. Thank you for your time. Okay, so that is the big story in Mizoram. There is a complete change. Mizoram. Can we connect to some of the analysts now? I think that is important to connect to some of the analysts. No, can we connect to some of the analysts in Aizawl, Mizoram? Can we have two analysts in Mizoram? So now the big story is that the 8.57 lakh electorate they were in Mizoram. There is a large number of those 8.57 lakh voters that come out to vote on the 7th of November. So it was a heavy voting as far as Mizoram is concerned, as always, of course, and the Mizos have voted for change. That is very, very clear now. Mizos had voted for change this time round, and that is going to be ZPM. And let me tell something about Pu Laldu Homa. Mr. Laldu Homa is the chief ministerial candidate of the ZPM, a former IPS officer. As a young man, he started his career. Can we have some pictures of Pu Laldu Homa on the screen? If anybody is here, can we have some pictures of Laldu Homa on the screen? So, Pu Laldu Homa is the chief ministerial candidate of the ZPM, a former IPS officer, and he started his career as a political secretary to Mizoram's first chief minister, and then he got IPS, Indian Police Service. Then he was inducted as the chief security officer to then Prime Minister Indira Gandhi. Then he was a Lok Sabha MP. He joined the Congress party and became a Lok Sabha MP in 1984. He soon resigned from the Congress party. He came back to Mizoram and he sided with the Joram People's Front. That was a party that time. And a couple of years ago, that whole thing converted into the Joram People's Movement. And Joram People's Movement tasted success as independence in 2018. In 2018, it tasted success. Joram People's Movement tasted success, but contested as independence, winning 8 seats. This time round, the Joram People's Movement, under the leadership of Pu Laldu Homa and others, have been able to sweep Mizoram. It's a sweep, it's a clean sweep. That is the word I am going to use today. Joram People's Movement had made a clean sweep of Mizoram, and it is clear that the voters in Mizoram have voted for change. Now, I had spoken to Mr. Laldu Homa. We will play that clips, important clips. I'll request my news editors and others to come up with some important clips out of that interview, which we are going to play. We'll play not the entire interview, but we'll play you viewers some important excerpts of that interview soon. But this is the background of Pu Laldu Homa, a very, very seasoned political leader, a very, very seasoned personality, very accessible to the media, talks bluntly, does not mince words, talks sense. So, a very, very leading political figure of the state, and he was a good match to the charisma. He was a perfect match to the charisma of MNF leader Pu Zoramthanga, who had been chief minister several times. Now, it's very clear that the Mizos have voted for change. Let's go to Professor Mauya, who is with me. Professor Mauya, the ZPM, now it is clear that the ZPM has swept Mizoram. So, why so? How did the ZPM succeeded in making a clean sweep?
Number one is anti-incumbency wave. The youngster, the new voter, that new enrolled voters, like college students, university students, they are very frustrated with the present government. So they just want to have a new government, which is, I mean, hopefully to be free from corruption and very transparent government. And they are looking for change. So then finally the result come out that this is a time to make a change, and so a new government will be formed. And so that is the expectation. This is the public mandate. So this is something very obvious even before casting the vote, that voters are looking for a new thing. And they are very frustrated with the present government. That is the main reason.
What are some of the some of the reasons why the voters were frustrated with the present government? Was it
Frustrated?
lack of
Yeah.
employment? Was it corruption? What was it?
They are not happy with the. The very honestly telling you that that the chief minister, who is very good orator, but the actual performance is not up to his lip service. So that's why only the lip service is not good, and people's and especially the youngsters are not happy with the lip service only. They want to see the real thing. So they want to see the real development, and they want to make a new government which is likely to be free from corruption and free from groupism and free from certain unwanted things. So that's why the silent voters and the new voters, the first-time voters, they are just gone crazy to have a new thing. So that's why there is no chance for the MNF party to win again in this time around.
Right. Professor Mawia, now, half of the ZPM does not have any governance experience. Okay. Now, even let us talk about Pool Aldohoma. He was an MLA, he was an MP, but more than half of his MLAs in the ZPM will be youngsters who have contested elections for the first time. Do you think that is going to make things little challenging as far as governance is concerned?
Yeah, most of the newly elected at this time around, they don't have any political experience. They are very fresh. They are very new in politics. They don't have any practical experience in active politics, but they are having a very enormous experience in their own respective fields. So youngster and the first-time voters have the confidence that the singer, the former football captain of India, like Mr. JJ, who is elected from that constituency, and some other TV presenter like Beryl. So, though they don't have any practical experience in politics, but from their experience in their respective fields. So, I hope that that new government will be doing good.
Let me tell our producers to immediately connect Beryl on the Zoom right now. So now the headline is one of the slugs is television presenter, star footballer among ZPM MLAs who will occupy seats in the 40-member Mizoram Assembly. So these are some of the interesting headlines and slugs emerging from Mizoram. Former footballer, star footballer, JJ, and television presenters like Beryl. These are the people emerging as ZPM MLAs. They will be sitting in the 40-member Mizoram Assembly in the Treasury benches. I am now joined by BJP national spokesperson and who was Mizoram in charge, Mr. Monlumo Kikon. Mr. Monlumo Kikon, welcome to this live broadcast. BJP, as the exit polls had predicted, BJP is leading in 3 seats. Are you happy?
We are very happy because, as we have said consistently, our vote share is going up. The number of MLAs that we expect, because we only had 1 in 2018, now we are leading in 3. We are expected to win 3. So it's a very major shift in the politics of Mizoram. BJP is here to say, as I've said several times on your TV, and this is the way forward for the state of Mizoram as well.
Right. Now, what about, are you surprised because you have spent you have spent a long time during the campaigning, ZPM's completely sweeping Mizoram and the ruling MNF reduced to 7 at the moment is still leading figures. Does that surprise you, or you got that sense while you were campaigning that the voters were in favor of the ZPM or there was a ZPM wave?
Well, Wasbir, I already told you on your show last time that the trend is changing. The regional space occupied by MNF has been now replaced by ZPM. And I said that before, and it is happening right now before our eyes as the counting goes on. So it was no surprise. It was expected in a way.
Right. One thing I'd like to ask you, Mr. Kikon, you see, the BJP always have several regional allies all over the Northeast, whether you want them or not, whether you have the numbers or not, BJP always keeps regional allies. Now, you have been working with the MNF. Will there be any problem working with the ZPM?
There's no problem. I feel that all regional parties who are aligned with NEDA or who are not aligned with NEDA as well will definitely work together with them because our agenda is for the development of northeastern region. And in Mizoram as well, we have seen the last 5 years with all the support we have given, not much has happened as expected. We believe that in the next 5 years, there will be positive collaboration and for the development of Mizoram.
Are you likely to approach the ZPM to be a part of NEDA and NDA? Will there be an offer from your side?
I think it is too early to say that. Let the results counting be completed, results be out, and then we'll take a call in consultation with our central leadership on this matter.
My final question, Mr. Monlumo Kikon, is that the short while ago, the ZPM Vice President spoke to our channel in Aizawl. He said that as far as Mizoram is concerned, we are not going to have any party, we are not going to have any alliance with anybody because we don't need it. But at the center, we will work with the BJP and NDA together. So he has been very clear that state we are on our own, but at the national level we will support and work together with the BJP and NDA.
Well, we can very well understand why they are saying that because right now the trend is showing that they are leading in more than 20 seats, which is like they've already crossed the halfway mark in terms of constituencies they are leading. And at the NDA and the Delhi level, what they are saying is that they will be working with the BJP and the NDA. So it's very clear from what they say also. But like I said, I think all parties will take a call after the results are out, and we will also be doing the same. All parties will have their own meetings.
Right.
But I'm very happy that our vote share is crossing the previous,
right.
vote share that we had.
Monlumo Kikon, where are you just now? Are you in Aizawl? Are you elsewhere?
I'm in Guwahati on the way to Aizawl.
You are in Guwahati on the way to Aizawl. Okay, Mr. Monlumo Kikon, thank you very much indeed for speaking to me on this live broadcast on Northeast Live.
Thank you, Wasbir.
Okay, we will go for a short break. Viewers will continue to bring you live updates from Mizoram. Don't go away. I'll be right back.
International School, a premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from all over the country. With 22 co-curricular activities and 18 sporting disciplines to choose from, Vandya International School also offers air-conditioned boarding facilities. Those interested to join between class 4 to class 12, contact 89180-91939. I repeat, those interested to join between class 4 to class 12 can contact 89180-91939.
This is the Northeast. The heat in our food puts the fire in our bellies. And our people remind us of the united in our name. Northeast United Football Club, stronger together.
East Bengal FC versus Northeast United FC. Tonight, live on Geo Cinema, Sports 18 and VH1.
মই একোৱে দেখা পোৱা নাই পঢ়া XP4 এতিয়া পঢ়া কংগ্ৰেচুলেশ্যনছ তোমাৰ চকুটো একদম ভাল হৈ আছে
সাব্বাস
প্ৰতিটো প্ৰব্লেমৰে ম্যাড সলিউশন বিংগো ম্যাড এঙ্গেলস
নেচাৰেল অৰিজিন গ্লিচাৰিনৰ সৈতে প্ৰস্তুত সাভলন গ্লিচাৰিন সোপ শীতকালত আপোনাক দিয়ে সফ্ট স্কিন আৰু সাভলন সুৰক্ষা
কুকিজ আপুনি মোৰ ৰিংকিক ট্ৰায়েল নকৰাকৈ ৰিজেক্ট কৰি দিলে
হাইটৰ গেম
কুকি ট্ৰাই কৰক না স্যাৰ কেনেকুৱা
কাজু আছে বাদাম আছে বৰ ভাল
গতিকে বাবা ট্ৰাই কৰিলেহে জনা যায় ন ভিতৰত থকা গুণবোৰ মাকৰ হৃদয়ক বাৰু কোনেনো মোহিব পাৰিব এনেকুৱা হৃদয়ৰে প্ৰস্তুত হৈছে সানফিছ মমছ মেজিক
and only Arijit Singh, Concert for Harmony, live from the ACA Stadium, Barshapara, Guwahati, on the 16th of December 2023, 7 p.m. onwards. Tickets available only on Book My Show.
Welcome back, viewers. During the campaigning for the elections, that is a couple of weeks ago, I spoke to Mr. Laldu Homa, who is going to become the next Chief Minister of Mizoram. Viewers, I'm going to play parts of that interview for you today. Let's listen into what Mr. Laldu Homa had told me a few weeks ago. Your party is contesting all the 40 seats this election.
Yes.
This means
Yes.
obviously that you are very confident. My question is, what is the basis of this confidence? Where is this confidence coming from?
You see, in the past, the political behavior of the people in Mizoram is that when a ruling party is to be replaced, the second largest party used to form a government. So in order to form a government, you have to be in a second position, number 2. Now, after 218 last election, in that election, we have become number 2. We are the single largest opposition party till today. And again, in the Aizawl Municipal Corporation election, we become number 2. And again, at Tuirial constituency, we have a by-election in which we are again in number 2. So in order to become an alternative, one has to be a number 2. And apart from that, we have become a first position now. You have seen the by-election at my own constituency at Serchip. And we won the election. And later on, we have Lunglei Municipal Council election. We sweep all the votes, all the seats, and recently we have a by-election in the local council in the very constituency of the Chief Minister himself. Again, we sweep all the seats. So we have a clean sweep in all these 3 elections, becoming number 1. So the opinion polls are also very clear. There are many YouTubers here in Mizoram. And in all the opinion polls so far, we have become a topper. Our main rival is Congress. They used to say our rivals are Congress and MNF. But this Congress and MNF have been in power for such a long time, since after Mizoram became a state, and becoming a ruling party one after another. Today, they are the same old politicians with the same old slogans. The agenda of the people here in Mizoram now is to form a non-Congress and non-MNF government.
Well, that was the first chunk of my conversation earlier with Laldu Homa. We'll show you the second chunk right after this big breaking. We have a big breaking story really, that Mizoram Congress President Lal Sauta has lost. He has been defeated in the Aizawl West 3 seat. V.L. Zaithanzama of ZPM has won the Aizawl West by 4,384 votes. The Congress President, Mr. Lal Sauta, a very veteran political leader from Mizoram, has lost in the Aizawl West 3 seat. V.L. Zaithanzama of the ZPM had won the Aizawl West seat. So this is the big breaking story right now. Okay, now a big breaking story again. Mizoram Chief Minister, MNF Chief Joramthanga is trailing. He is trailing by 1,700 votes from the Aizawl East 1 constituency. This is the update after second round of counting. Joramthanga is trailing. Will he win the seat or not? That is now the big question. Joramthanga continues to trail. the Aizawl West 1 seat. Okay, Professor Mauya, I'm coming to you. I'm also joined by Dr. Prasenjit Biswas from Nehru University, well-known political commentator. Professor Mauya is with us. Professor Mauya, Joramthanga himself trailing. Does that surprise you?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't surprise me because before the election, that public opinion, majority opinion is that the present chief minister is going to lose this time election around because his performance as a government, as a chief of the government, the performance of the government is not up to the expectation of the people. So that's why he's failing, and then he's going to lose this time. I'm not surprised. This is something very obvious.
Professor Mauya, I have interviewed Pu Joramthanga several times, but this time, I was not granted an interview. I made several requests to his aides, several requests to his OSDs and PROs and whatnot. Nobody put the line across through to Pu Joramthanga. So his aides, his officials wanted to shield him, wanted to keep him sheltered from the media. That is the impression I got. What do you think?
No, as it's my personal belief that this is a bad thing. So it's not in a mood of talking with the press or the media people. So we must not force him to talk with him, because he's not in the mood of talking and expressing even his own idea also. Because this is a very, very severe defeat in his political career, and so it's likely that he's not going to be the chief minister again in the future.
Visuals. Hold on. Hold on, Professor. Hold on. These are visuals from the ZPM head office in Aizawl. Refreshments being served. There is a joyous mood. Tea and snacks are being served to the people. This we will stay with these visuals. Let's go. Nice desserts. I can see some nice desserts. There are pastries and cakes. It seems flowing at the ZPM office. So this is early Christmas. Early Christmas for the ZPM, Professor Mauya. Stay with the visuals. Professor Mauya, early Christmas.
Is going on already. And so, yeah, this is something like advanced Christmas, and celebration period season already started for the ZPM people. And then the women front, there's dessert, something drinks, Coca-Cola or what else. Women front of the ZPM in their office, they're celebrating. So this is natural. Let them enjoy. This is a good time for them to enjoy.
Absolutely. Dr. Prasenjit Biswas, ZPM sweeping Mizoram, 29 leads, MNF 7, Congress 1, BJP 3. Is this on expected lines? People have too much of the Congress and the MNF, they wanted a change. Are you going with this theory?
Yeah. I mean, ZPM will do significantly well. That was understood. But it was not really known that Congress and MNF will go down so much. It was rather expected that there will be a balanced kind of voting, although the results haven't finally come. But we know that single largest majority is formed by ZPM at this point of time.
No, they've got an absolute majority.
Yeah. They have got 28 plus, I can see that. So the issue here is that the larger cause of Mizo nationalism, has been salvaged, in the sense that there was this issue about the impact of Myanmar turbulence on Mizoram, and there has been incoming refugees for humanitarian crisis in Mizoram. I think there was a glitch in MNF's handling of the issue. And also, there was not enough consensus building in Mizo society about how to deal with the incoming immigrants from Myanmar. So that is one major issue that has tilted the public opinion, apart from the allegations of corruption, the past history of Congress and MNF and their sort of betrayal of the Mizo nationalism. So therefore, Zomi national upsurge or Zomi national emergence, even after the Manipur crisis, has been something that has tilted psychologically the voters towards ZPM. And ZPM had successfully combined this new kind of Mizo nationalism, which can be distinguished from the old kind of Mizo nationalism and the Mizo nationalist narratives, ending with MNF having a peace pact with the government of India. So you can see this paradigm shift in Mizo nationalism, and that is represented by ZPM, and therefore today ZPM is accepted by the younger generation, especially the younger men and women. They expect a lot from ZPM,
Prasenjit,
and that is reflected in the voting pattern.
Yeah. Absolutely. We have got a big breaking news. Beryl has won. ZPM candidate Beryl Vanin Hasangsi. Beryl is on the phone line with me. Beryl, congratulations to you on winning the seat.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Okay, now we'll have a radio jockey and a television presenter sitting in the August House in Mizoram, the 40-member assembly. Will have very interesting occupants. One of them will be you, the television presenter and radio jockey. Beryl, how do you feel?
Well, this is one of the best feelings I've ever had. So I'm feeling so overwhelmed right now. Yeah, I'm very joyful, very happy.
Right, and what will be your agenda? See, people can contribute in whatever way when you get an opportunity. Whether you are an MLA, whether you are a minister, but if you want to contribute for the people, you can. You agree with that?
Definitely, I do.
So, what are some of the things in your mind that you as a women legislator would like to do?
Well, there are tons of work that is waiting for me, that is waiting for us as the ZPM. So I don't know whether I can classify it right now or not. But yes, the reason that we are contesting is to work for the people, to give back to the people. So definitely the development of the constituency will be my priority. And then I have to look into it, because I don't know whether it's education or health-wise, or it could be roads and constructions or any other, necessities could come up. So I'm so sorry that I can't just give you in very particular form. And I hope it's like the line is very unclear. My phone is ringing right now. Like the beeping sounds are really distracting.
Yeah, absolutely. Beryl, we'll have a better conversation with you in a more relaxed manner. I know you're flooded with congratulatory messages. Your supporters and fans must be out there waiting to meet you. Once again, congratulations and thanks very much for speaking to Northeast Live on this live broadcast.
Thank you. Shout out to your channel. Yes, thank you.
Sure. Thank you so much. We'll go for a break. Don't go away. We'll be continuing our live broadcast on Result Day from Mizoram.
International School, a premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from all over the country. With 22 co-curricular activities and 18 sporting disciplines to choose from, Vandya International School also offers air-conditioned boarding facilities. Those interested to join between class 4 to class 12, contact 89180-91939. I repeat, those interested to join between class 4 to class 12 can contact 89180-91939.
You know it's only a drill, and yet you train like it is the real thing. Because one day, at a second's notice, it will be. One day, you'll come together as an invincible team, and every second you save will be a life saved. The Indian Air Force is looking for an exceptional team. A team that is truly a cut above.
Join the Indian Air Force to be a cut above.
Apunar nimokhor quality compromised hoise. আপোনাৰ নিমখত যদি লেতেৰা আৰু লদা দেখা পায়, ভাল কোৱালিটিৰ নিমখৰ বাবে ট্ৰাই কৰক আশীৰ্বাদ নিমখ। ই দুটা পদক্ষেপত পৰিষ্কাৰ কৰে, মইশ্চাৰ লক কৰি পেক কৰা হয়, যাতে আপুনি লাভ কৰে ক্লিন এণ্ড ফ্ৰী ফ্লয়িং নিমখ। অলপ টকাৰ বাবে কম্প্ৰমাইজ কিয়? লৈ আনক আশীৰ্বাদ নিমখ।
প্ৰথম পিম্পল
তেন্তে কি কৈছে তোমাৰ ইনফ্লুৱেঞ্চাৰ
বহুত কিবা কিবি কিন্তু মোৰ OG অৰিজিনেল ইনফ্লুৱেঞ্চাৰ তুমি হেনা
সেইকাৰণে এইটো মোৰ OG এডভাইচ
ইয়াত আছে 100% নেচাৰেলি ডিৰাইভড নিম ই হ'ল সোপ ফ্ৰী আৰু পেৰাবেন ফ্ৰী পিম্পলছ আঁতৰাই স্কিন কৰি তোলে হেল্ডি হিমালয়া পিউৰিফাইং নিম ফেচ ৱাছ পিম্পলৰ অৰিজিনেল সলিউশ্যন
ঐ দুৱৰা আজি লেট কিয়
আকৌ জিম ষ্টাৰ্ট কৰিলো না ব্ৰো ফিট হ'ব লাগে যদি গট মে গুড চইচেছ ৰাইট
ষ্টাৰৰ দৰে ফিট হোৱাৰ ফিলিংটো আহিবই when you choose Britannia NutriChoice Digestive Zero make the NutriChoice
মাত্ৰ এটা প্ৰিয় না চাৰিটা বেলেগ বেলেগ বাৰ হয় সব পোৱা যাব ক'ত ফিয়ামা সেলিব্ৰেশন পেকত কিনো তিনটা পাওকেটা ফ্ৰী
The one and only Arijit Singh, Concert for Harmony, live from the ACA Stadium, Barshapara, Guwahati, on the 16th of December 2023, 7 p.m. onwards. Tickets available only on Book My Show.
News to keep you ahead. Evening Prime, every day at 7 p.m.
Vandya International School, a premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from all over the country. With 22 co-curricular activities and 18 sporting disciplines to choose from, Vandya International School between class 4 to class 12, contact 89180-91939. I repeat, those interested to join between class 4 to class 12 can contact 89180-91939.
Okay, welcome back. Picture slightly changing there. MNF is leading in 10 seats. The ZPM is leading in 26 seats. Congress 1 and the BJP 3. Of course, the halfway mark is 20 and 21 you need is the magic figure, but ZPM now is leading and they have already won several seats and overall figure is 26 as of now. MNF is 10, so way behind the ZPM. Now basically as I said, we have shown you the first part of my conversation with Pulaldu Homa, who is going to be the new chief minister under a ZPM dispensation. Let's quickly look at excerpts from that interview. Once again, the second part of that interview excerpts with Pulaldu Homa that I had a few weeks ago. In politics, people have to decide why they will vote for the ZPM. My question to you, Mr. Laldu Homa, why will the people, if you win, that means the MNF has to lose. Now my question is, why will people vote against the MNF? Why will the Mizo people vote against the MNF, according to you? Because that's what you are claiming. If you win, that means the MNF has to lose.
There are many reasons. They have been in power. We have tested them. We have had enough of them. And financially, there is a lot of mismanagement. And the corruption is rampant. Nepotism is rampant. There are so many reasons. And that is very clear from the results of the opinion polls.
Okay, we'll play that whole chunk a short while later. I'm going to Arindam Das, our reporter in Aizawl. Big story from Mizoram is that the MNF is on course to lose the elections. ZPM is likely to replace the MNF. ZPM is all set to form the new government in Mizoram. In fact, a directive has been sent out to all the MNF candidates to actually come and reach Aizawl tomorrow, and they're going to stake their claim tomorrow. And Pul Alduhoma, who is the ZPM chief ministerial candidate, is 100 miles away in Serchhip, that is his constituency. He will be driving back to Aizawl and reach Aizawl tonight. He will be in that meeting tomorrow, where formality of electing the legislature party leader will be done. And that is a formality because Pul Alduhoma is all set to be elected the legislature party leader. Then he will stake claim with the governor, and then the governor will decide on the date for the swearing in, which is likely to be the next couple of days itself. And reports last coming in that Pu Joramthanga, the MNF leader and chief minister, was himself trailing in that urban seat in Aizawl. And these are some of the big figures that we are on the screen. K. Sabdanga, ZPM leader, he has won the Aizawl North 3 seat by margin of 1,800 votes. Okay, let's go to Arindam Das, who has a ZPM leader with him. Over to you, Arindam.
Yes, Basbir, right now I have with me Aizawl North 2 winning candidate from ZPM, Dr. Valnal Thana. Well, it was on the expected lines, or it was something more?
It was something more. Like, we were expecting to win the margin of around 1,000 or 2,000, between 1,000 and 2,000. We were winning at the margin of around more than 6,000 votes. So it was more than what we had expected. But the people have shown their mandate. The people have shown that they have confidence in ZPM. So I'm very happy, and I'd like to thank the people of Aizawl North 2 constituency also for giving me this vote and having the confidence in ZPM. And hopefully we can give them back the confidence in tackling corruption and giving good governance and giving them a brighter future also.
Okay, just hold on. Please put on this headphones.
Okay. Who is his name? All right, congratulations to you. I'm from the studios. This is Wasbir Hussain, the editor of Northeast Live. Hearty congratulations to you, first of all.
Okay. Thank you.
As I wanted to know, it's a ZPM is sweeping Mizoram. ZPM has swept the state. You all had expected to win. What are the 3 reasons why the people you think have voted for the ZPM?
Can you please repeat the question?
Why do you think the Mizo people have voted for the ZPM?
Yes. Yes, so the people want change. See, like I've always said before, MNF and Congress, they have given many things, many good things to the people of Mizoram. But in comparison to other states, when we go outside, there are many things that has to be done. Many things left. So the people of Mizoram, they have a new hope under the leadership of which means that better system and the government of the people. So we need better governance in running the government here in Mizoram. So we are hoping to tackle corruption and give a better system in which the government will be run, and we will look after the people we'll use a bottom-up approach for the development of Mizoram and the people of Mizoram.
Yeah, bottoms-up approach. That is quite interesting. You have, half of your candidates were new in politics. more than half of your candidates this time were new in politics. Do you think people like that?
They were clapping hands on the side. I cannot get your question. Can you
No,
please repeat it?
More than half of your candidates were new to politics. They were freshers. Half of your candidates. Do you think people love that?
Yes. Yes. Many of them are newcomers. More than half of them are newcomers. But we have selected the candidates in such a way that they are specialized in one or two aspects. So we can have a better governance and we can have a better system. And the way we select the candidates is by looking at what they can give back to the people. So the people has seen how we have selected our candidates. Even though they are the first timers, the people have shown that they are having confidence in them. So it has shown into votes, thankfully.
So my final question, that means your strategy clicked. People have tested Congress. People have tested the MNF. So it's going to be a breath of fresh air in Mizoram this time. Breath of fresh air.
Our first, pardon?
No, it will be something new in Mizoram this time. New set of political leaders.
Yes,
people
yes,
are going
it's
to
something
experience.
new because yes. So MNF and Congress has been in power since we have had the statehood. So it's a new thing, and the way in which we manage a party also it's a new thing, and the way in which we will govern Mizoram is also it will also be a new system, and hopefully the people of Mizoram and the people of India will see a new system in which governance can be carried out.
Dr. Banlal Tlana, thank you very much for joining me. Thank you very much and wish you all the best.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Okay, Dr. Prasenjit Biswas, you have seen half of the ZPM candidates were freshers, new to politics, and that also clicks. It's not that always you have to fill the veterans. So that has been debunked.
Yes, I mean, that's true. But you see, it should be a good synthesis between the veterans and the newcomers, as we say in politics. I can compare the situation with the exuberant, enthusiastic rise of AGP government in 1985 in Assam, where we had all the fast timers, including the chief minister and the home minister, if you remember. So there is always this possibility of newcomers in politics, especially at the level of state politics, and then they can move up to the national politics. So what has happened today in Mizoram with the coming of a fresh set of politicians from various walks of life and from especially from the younger generation, there's a new opening, as the interview was reflecting, the new opening in terms of new forms of government. But what is that form of governance that they are going to bring? There is a need for land reforms in Mizoram. There is a need for increasing the cash products in agriculture or cash crops in agriculture. There is a need for water conservation, soil conservation in Mizoram. There is a need for landslide protection. So there are multiple issues of governance that this new cabinet and the new government has to really deal with. It also has to deal with the supply line to Mizoram, which is somewhat constricted. So therefore, the price rises in Mizoram market with the slightest fluctuations elsewhere. So how Mizoram markets can be more stabilized, that this government has to see. Because price rise and accumulation of cash and profits have led to a certain form of corruption in the system of governance, as we witnessed during MNF and the Congress regime. Now, JPM has to make a shift from that kind of a, I would say, front loading in the economy, and they have to see that the money that Mizoram has is properly utilized, because the revenue of the state also needs a certain amount of improvement. The amount of loan that Mizoram government has taken from the central government, which is coming as an inheritance to the new JPM government. That issue also needs to be settled. So there are these multiple issues of bouncing back for Mizoram, a kind of resurgence in Mizoram, and also maintenance of peace and harmony between various communities without really stretching issues to that extent of having a conflict. Also needs to be managed by the new government. So JPM has a lot of work to be carried out by the new government.
Absolutely, Prasenjit, JPM has a lot of work to do. Now, I have got a breaking news that, MNF Chief and Chief Minister Joramthanga is now trailing further. He is trailing by 2,000 votes from the Aizawl East 1 constituency to ZPM's Lalthan Sangha. Lalthan Sangha is ahead of MNF Chief by more than 2,000 votes as of now. Let me tell you, viewers, Joramthanga, let's take a quickly look at the Joramthanga's history. Joramthanga had won Champhai seat in 1987. He again won from Champhai in 1989, 1993, 1998. So, 4 times from 1987 to 1998, Joramthanga won from Champhai. And again in 2003, he won from both Champhai and Kolasib. Now, he lost Champhai North and South in 2008. And in 2013 and 18, he won from Aizawl East 1, 2013 and 18. So, last 10 years, he has been holding on to this Aizawl East 1 seat, but this time round it's a tough calling for him as far as Aizawl East 1 constituency is concerned. So this is the big story from Mizoram, is that the ZPM is on course to victory. They are already leading in 26 seats. They have won several seats already. 10 seats to the MNF so far leading. Congress won. And nobody thought that the Congress performance will be worse than last year. Last elections. So they had won 4 seats, but now their leading position is only 1. BJP up leading in 3 seats, and BJP is expecting that its candidates will win in all the 3 seats. Now, very interesting mix of people will be there in the 40-member Mizoram State Legislative Assembly. This is the 9th Mizoram Assembly. A lot of interesting candidates will be there in the 9th Mizoram Assembly, in the 40-member House. As I said, there will be footballers. There will be at least 2 footballers, were star footballers at that. There will be, as I said, radio jockeys and television presenters in the form of Beryl. There could be medical doctors there. And there could be Laldu Homa himself, who is a former IPS officer. So very, very interesting mix of people. We will continue with this live broadcast. The Mizoram has voted for a change this time round. That is very, very clear. Mizoram has voted for a change this time. And the Mizo people, 8.57 lakh voters were there. A lot of people, a large chunk of them had voted this time round, and therefore this was not surprising that they came out to vote for a change. So this is the story. Rahul Gandhi, of course, from the Congress party, came and campaigned, spent 2 days there. So ahead, this was considered a semi-final ahead of 2024. Rahul Gandhi came. He was among the first national leader to come and campaign for the party, any party in fact. So Rahul campaigned for the Congress, stayed in Mizoram for 2 days, and they had now we have seen that there was no impact. Modi did not come. Still the BJP, Modi did not come. Dr. Himanta Biswa Sharma, the NEDA convener, did not go to campaign in Mizoram, yet the BJP is all set to improve its tally from 1 to at least 2 seats. They are leading in 3 seats. And even if they don't think, their leaders are expecting that their vote share is going to go up. Now, if the ZPM has won, it is at the cost of both the Congress as well as the MNF, but largely it is the MNF. JPM has won. If the JPM has emerged victorious, if the JPM has been able to sweep Mizoram, it is at the cost of both the MNF as well as the Congress party. Now, we were hearing that candidate a short while ago who was live on our show. He said that party, the JPM had gone into the background. Even if they're non-politicians, they went into the background of each individual before selecting and giving them the ticket. They took professionals from different fields, and they have already made a name for themselves in different fields, and they said that they can themselves contribute in a different way to governance, because governance at the end of the day is not only the monopoly of veteran politicians alone. So even youngsters can make a different kind of contributions as far as governance is concerned, and that has been proved in Mizoram this time round. Now, ZPM on course to form the new government in Mizoram. Pulaldu Homa is going to be the chief minister. Tomorrow, all the ZPM MLAs and candidates are going to reach Aizawl. That has been the directive. Pulaldu Homa himself is reaching Aizawl tonight from Serchhip. He's driving all the way. It's a 100-kilometer distance, and the party is going to stake claim to tomorrow. Then, in consultation between the party and the governor, the swearing in will take place. And the big question now is whether MNF's leader Joram Thanga is able to retain his seat Aizawl East 1 or not. That is the big question. We'll go for a short break. Live broadcast continues even after this break. And thank you for being on this live broadcast so far. We'll continue with the updates live from Mizoram after this very short break.
This is the Northeast. The heat in our food puts the fire in our bellies. And our people remind us of the united in our name. Northeast United Football Club, stronger together.
East Bengal FC versus Northeast United FC tonight, live on Geo Cinema, Sports 18 and VH1.
Rohan, কি কৰিছা?
স্কুল প্লেট ফ্ৰগ হ'ব দিছে।
মজিয়া বনোৱা হয় লৰালি কালৰ বাবে। লৈ আহক নিমেৰে প্ৰস্তুত নিমাইল। ইয়াৰ 100% প্ৰাকৃতিক ক্ৰিয়াই মজিয়া কৰি তোলে সেফ। নিমাইল, খুব শান্তিৰ মজিয়া।
মই একোৱে দেখা পোৱা নাই। পঢ়া। XP4 এতিয়া পঢ়া। কংগ্ৰেচুলেশ্যনছ, তোমাৰ চকুটো একদম ভাল হৈ আছে।
সাবাস।
প্ৰতিটো প্ৰব্লেমৰে ম্যাড সলিউশন। বিংগো ম্যাড এঙ্গেলস।
Lightweight, comfortable school shoes.
शान से चले चलो।
The one and only Arijit Singh, Concert for Harmony, live from the ACA Stadium, Barshapara, Guwahati, on the 16th of December 2023, 7 p.m. onwards. Tickets available only on Book My Show.
Vandya International School, a premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from all over the country. With 22 co-curricular activities and 18 sporting disciplines to choose from, Vandya International School also offers air-conditioned boarding facilities. Those interested to join between class 4 to class 12, contact 89180-91939. I repeat, those interested to join between class 4 to class 12 can contact 89180-91939.
News to keep you ahead. Evening Prime, every day at 7 p.m.
Vandya International School, a premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from all over the country. With 22 co-curricular activities and 18 sporting disciplines to choose from, Vandya International School also offers air-conditioned boarding facilities. Those interested to join between class 4 to class 12, contact 89180-91939. I repeat, those interested to join between class 4 to class 12 can contact 89180-91939.
News to keep you ahead.
Welcome back, viewers, and you are watching this very special broadcast of Counting Day, Results Day rather, live from Mizoram. And of course, the story of the day so far is that ZPM has performed a clean sweep of Mizoram and is all set to form the next government in the state. Now, talking about the next government, Lalduhoma, the chief of the ZPM, is all set to be appointed as the next chief minister of Mizoram. Our editor-in-chief, Wasbir Hussain, had spoken exclusively to Lalduhoma a few weeks back regarding the prospects of ZPM, what are their plans if they come to power, and a lot more. So let's listen in first and foremost to that exclusive conversation. Here you go.
Party is contesting all the 40 seats this election.
Yes.
This means
obviously
that you are very confident. My question is, what is the basis of this confidence? Where is this confidence coming from?
You see, in the past, the political behavior of the people in Mizoram is that when a ruling party is to be replaced, the second largest party used to form a government. So in order to form a government, you have to be in a second position, number 2. Now, after 218 last election, in that election, we have become number 2. We are the single largest opposition party till today. And again, in the Aizawl Municipal Corporation election, we become number 2. And again, at Tuirial constituency, we have a by-election in which we are again in number 2. So in order to become an alternative, one has to be a number 2. And apart from that, we have become a first position now. You have seen the by-election at my own constituency at Serchip. And we won the election. And later on, we have Lunglei Municipal Council election. We sweep all the votes, all the seats, and recently we have a by-election in the local council in the very constituency of the chief minister himself. Again, we sweep all the seats. So we have a clean sweep in all these 3 elections, becoming number 1. So the opinion polls are also very clear. There are many YouTubers here in Mizoram. And in all the opinion polls so far, we have become a topper. Our main rival is Congress. They used to say our rivals are Congress and MNF. But this Congress and MNF have been in power for such a long time, since after Mizoram became a state, and becoming a ruling party one after another. Today, they are the same old politicians with the same old slogans. The agenda of the people here in Mizoram now is to form a non-Congress and non-MNF government.
So there you have it, viewers. That was the exclusive conversation between our editor-in-chief Wasbir Hussain with the ZPM chief and chief ministerial candidate Laldu Homa, who is all set to form the next government in Mizoram and also come as the next chief minister of the state. And of course, he was talking about the various things, the agendas that is on the priority list of the ZPM once they come to power. Now, I'm being joined as a guest on our show today by a professor from NEHU, Professor Prasenjit Biswas. Professor Biswas, you know, what we're seeing here is something that is defying what the exit polls had predicted. You know, most of us. All right, before we get to Professor. Breaking news coming in at this point in time, viewers. Breaking news coming in. As per ZPM sources, only the chief minister will be sworn in first, while the rest of the cabinet will be sworn in later. So big breaking news coming in, viewers, and this is from ZPM sources who have told your channel Northeast Live that the chief minister will be sworn in first, while the rest of the cabinet will take oath later. So when we talk about the swearing in out of the chief minister, of course, here we are talking about Laldu Homa, the chief ministerial candidate of the ZPM. And of course, ZPM has made a clean sweep of Mizoram, which, as I was saying, getting back to you, Dr. Prasenjit Biswas, getting back to, you know, we have this breaking news at this point in time that the chief minister will be the one to be sworn in first as per ZPM sources, and the rest of the cabinet on a later date. So, as I was saying, Professor Biswas, you know, this is something that goes kind of against what was predicted by the exit polls. We know most of them were predicting a hung assembly. However, it seems like a ZPM clean sweep is on the table as far as Mizoram is concerned. And why do you think this is so? What has, you know, caused this sudden turn of events, Professor Biswas?
Yes, in my understanding, you see, ZPM's core ideological position about unification of all the Jomi tribes, the Jo, Kuki, entire family to be unified under one umbrella, which was not supported by the erstwhile MNF kind of position, which was talking about Mizo nationalism. Because Mizo nationalism was no answer to the situations like Myanmar or Manipur. What was needed is a kind of a larger Jo diaspora or Jo inaspora to come together. And Mr. Laldu Homa, for the first time, has become the face of Jo unification, and in a democratic sense, because he is able to bring together those clans which are not really anymore part of the Mizo nationalist movement led by Lal Denga. So you can see the smaller minorities within the Jo communities have come together, and they're trying to form a new notion of Jo self-identity. And I think that is one principal plank on which this whole shift has happened. The other thing are governance issue related. And one of the major issue in governance has been that of corruption, that of wealth and the business that was conducted by MNF leaders. And therefore, there was a kind of a nexus that was operating everywhere across Mizoram, which led to a lot of nepotism. And Mizos being
Professor Prasenjit Biswas, we will come back to you. Please hold on to your thoughts. Thank you very much for your thoughts at this point in time. Viewers, the breaking news that is coming in from Mizoram at this point in time is that, as per ZPM sources, the chief minister will be sworn in first, and that will be followed by the swearing in of the rest of the cabinet ministers at a later date. This is what has been revealed to Northeast Live by ZPM sources. Remember, the tally that you see below your screens tells a very clear story. It has been ZPM all the way in Mizoram. ZPM had crossed the majority mark quite a while back, and now comfortably in the front and all set to stake claim to form the next government tomorrow. That is the picture coming in from Mizoram. The picture is more or less clear now. The ZPM is going to form the government, the next government in Mizoram. And just a while back, we also heard from the ZPM Vice President, Dr. Kenneth Changliana, who also once again said that they will not go to any party, they will not approach any party, and will be forming the government all on their own. This is something that the party was already reiterating. All right, so let's take a look at the big wins at this point in time. Of course, the biggest win of the day is Laldu Homa, none other than the next Chief Minister, who is going to be the next Chief Minister. Laldu Homa winning from Sir Chip with a margin of 2,900 votes. That is a big win for the ZPM, as Laldu Homa, the ZPM chief and chief ministerial candidate, has won from his Sir Chip constituency by a margin of 2,900 votes. That is a big win as far as the ZPM is concerned. So Laldu Homa, of course, all set to be the next Chief Minister of the state. The ZPM has really performed exceedingly well in the Mizoram elections. ZPM is going to stake claim to form the government tomorrow, and that is what we've been told from the ground by our correspondents who are bringing us all the minute-to-minute updates. So far, it is ZPM all the way, and from the looks of it, it is going to remain so. And ZPM has already convened a meeting with all party MLAs tomorrow in capital Aizawl, where they will chalk out their strategy. They will discuss about staking claim to form the next government. So there you have it, viewers, the big win of the day. Laldu Homa, the ZPM chief, and who is also, in all possibility, the next Chief Minister of Mizoram. We'll slip into a very short break here, viewers. Don't go anywhere. All the minute-to-minute updates will continue on the other side. Stay tuned.
This is the Northeast. The heat in our food puts the fire in our bellies. And our people remind us of the united in our name. Northeast United Football Club, stronger together.
East Bengal FC versus Northeast United FC tonight, live on Geo Cinema, Sports 18 and VH1.
মজিয়া বনোৱা হয় লৰালি কালৰ বাবে লৈ আহক নিমেৰে প্ৰস্তুত নিমাইল ইয়াৰ 100% প্ৰাকৃতিক ক্ৰিয়াই মজিয়া কৰি তোলে সেফ নিমাইল খুব শান্তিৰ মজিয়া
আপোনাৰ নিমখৰ কোৱালিটি কম্প্ৰমাইজড হৈছে আপোনাৰ নিমখত যদি লেটেৰা আৰু লডা দেখা পায় ভাল কোৱালিটিৰ নিমখৰ বাবে ট্ৰাই কৰক আশীৰ্বাদ নিমখ ই দুটা পদক্ষেপত পৰিষ্কাৰ কৰে মইশ্চাৰ লক কৰি পেক কৰা হয় যাতে আপুনি লাভ কৰে ক্লিন এণ্ড ফ্ৰী ফ্লোয়িং নিমখ অলপ টকাৰ বাবে কম্প্ৰমাইজ কিয় লৈ আনক আশীৰ্বাদ নিমখ
Vandya International School, a premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from all over the country. With 22 co-curricular activities and 18 sporting disciplines to choose from, Vandya International School also offers air-conditioned boarding facilities. Those interested to join between class 4 to class 12, contact 89180-91939. I repeat, those interested to join between class 4 to class 12 can contact 89180-91939.
The one and only Arijit Singh, Concert for Harmony, live from the ACA Stadium, Barshapara, Guwahati, on the 16th of December 2023, 7 p.m. onwards. Tickets available only on Book My Show.
Welcome back, viewers, and you're watching this mega broadcast of Results Day live from Mizoram. And the story so far from the ground is that it has been a clean sweep by the Zoram People's Movement led by Chief Laldu Homa, who has secured a clean sweep in the state of Mizoram and has successfully ousted the MNF government and is all set to stake claim and form the next government in the state. That is how things stand as far as Mizoram is concerned. And on both sides of your screens are the big trails and the big leads that are currently coming in. The trends that are coming in are on the both sides of your screens. And of course, elsewhere in the ZPM camps, the celebrations have already broken out. Sweets distribution has broken out. Dancing and celebrations are underway as ZPM will be forming the next government. And what our sources have told us is that the
ZPM will hold a very crucial meeting in Aizawl tomorrow, wherein all the MLAs have been called into Aizawl to attend this meeting. The meeting, of course, will be discussing the agenda of staking claim to form the next government. Also on their agenda will be to discuss who will get what ministerial berth, so on and so forth. Every single discussion that needs to be held to form the next government, to stake claim, will be taking place in Aizawl tomorrow. So that is a big meeting that is already scheduled for tomorrow. The ZPM thinking ahead, already making preparations to form the next government, already thinking 10 steps ahead on what they are going to do once they form the government. What is going to be their way forward? How will they work to uplift the state of Mizoram for the development of Mizoram? And another thing that our sources have told us at this point is that first, only the Chief Minister is likely to be sworn in, and the rest of the cabinet will be sworn in at a later date. This is strictly from ZPM sources, viewers, who have told your channel that the Chief Minister is going to be first separately sworn in, and that will be followed by the rest of the ministers who will be taking oath at a later date. So that is how things stand, viewers. Let me at this point once again read out the tally, the numbers that are flashing at the bottom of your screens. MNF still at 11, ZPM 26, the Congress 1, BJP 2, and others nil. So that is the story in itself, viewers. The ZPM has successfully secured a clean sweep of Mizoram. Now, the interesting point here is that prior to the elections, both the MNF as well as the ZPM were very confident of securing a clear majority all on their own. We heard from the MNF chief himself, Mizoram Thanga, who had categorically stated that they will be able to secure the majority all on their own. Same is the case with the ZPM. Laldu Homa, the chief himself, working president K. Sabdanga, also all of these top leaders had categorically stated that they will be forming the government all on their own. They would not require to go to any other party to help them form the government. They will secure the majority all on their own. Now, the problem is that only one of these things can come true. And what we're seeing here is that it has actually come true for the ZPM. Because remember, there were a lot of exit polls who were predicting a hung assembly, because there was purportedly almost an equal number of supporters on ground for the MNF as well as for the ZPM. So a hung assembly was something that was predicted by a lot of exit polls. However, the actual story, the actual numbers are something which tell a completely different story. It is the ZPM which has emerged as the clear winner, leaving behind as a distant second the MNF and ZPM, all set to form. All right, we're getting live visuals at this point in time, viewers. These are live visuals from what I believe these are live visuals at this point in time on our screens, as you can see. These are live visuals, and viewers, from what I've been told, we are expecting the arrival of Laldu Homa. All right, we're getting live reaction. Listen in.
Identified, and we have declared the minimum price, and we are going to start right now. From right now, we are going to make a process of buying these 4 items in spite of all the constraints that we are facing. This is our commitment to the people, and we are going to honor it. This is our first priority. We are the friend of farmers, and we have to give them the top priority. After that, there will be a consolidation in finance. Financial reform is very necessary. For that, we are going to make a resource mobilization team comprising the expert members, and they'll look after the austerity measures, disinvestment measures, and manpower assessment and all that. After that, our main priority will be anti-corruption measures. For that, we are going to give a general consent to the CBI as soon as possible. And after swearing in, we will announce our top priorities for the next coming 100 years.
what is the first cabinet decision maybe to taken by your new government?
Probably tomorrow or by next day after tomorrow, I'll meet the governor and I'll tell him that I can form a government. After that, we'll have a meeting with our elders' council. We are going to form a ministry with them. It's not me alone who can, form a government. According to our constitution, it has to be decided by the chief minister, along with the advice of the members of the VUC.
Sir, when we expect the swearing ceremony?
Swearing in will be within this month. I can't fix the date right now.
But you will meet governor tomorrow or the day after tomorrow?
Tomorrow or day after. Yeah.
So after that, the swearing ceremony, swearing ceremony will be held.
Yeah. Yeah. That will be decided later on.
Sir, you have already mentioned that your government is going to be handed over the corruption charges against the previous government to the CBI.
Yeah.
So, any further regarding this, any show motu cases has been taken by your new government against this corruption charges against the previous government?
No, the law will take its own course. I'm not, in favor of a witch hunting. We'll give everybody a grace period to repent whatever bad things they have done, and we'll start from now. From the new government, I will expect everybody to be free from corrupt.
Sir, apart from this,
Yeah.
what is your priorities to generate the employment generation in this state?
As I have said, I am going to announce our top priorities for the next 100 days to come. You wait for that.
So yes, viewers, those were live reactions coming in from the next Chief Minister of Mizoram, Laldu Homa, who was of course talking about his plans and when he actually plans on going and approaching the governor to stake claim to form the next government. That is indeed what he was talking about, and this has indeed been a ZPM story all the way since morning, viewers. ZPM were held on to the lead that they started off with early in the wee hours today. Just when counting of votes started, the ZPM was ahead of the MNF and they have stayed with that lead. They never lost their lead, and now the ZPM very comfortably have secured the majority. All right, we're getting live visuals. Let's cut across and see what's going on.
You said you'll speak about an hour later. So, are you ready to speak now? And how are you feeling?
Yes, I can speak at present now. Then it is, in my opinion, it is God's grace. We pray to God. God knows our prayer. So He gave us victory for me and for my party. Then secondly, then we promise the good governance to the people of Mizoram. The people want to test our performance. So they give us this mandate.
So what do you think that worked out for the ZPM and also in routing MNF?
Then, you see, we have a policy book. Then we'll open the policy. Then we'll see from the chapter 1, then what should be done first and what should be done later. Then we'll discuss everything we have to discuss first. Right now, our leader, Mr. Laldu Oma, our chief ministerial candidate, is away from Aizawl. Then he'll be back by this evening. Then after that, we'll have discussion.
When can you expect the swearing-in ceremony?
Then we cannot say our expectation because our leader will be coming this evening. Then tomorrow or day after tomorrow, we'll have a meeting. Then after that, we can say.
Now you are in a position to form government on your own. You have the numbers beyond. So if, suppose, any of the parties, Congress or the BJP, comes ahead with unconditional support that they want to be a part of your government, will you take them on board, any of the parties?
Then that also should be discussed by the policy making body. It's a matter of policy, so that should be discussed later on. So it's impossible to say individually.
And what are going to be the issues that the ZPM will work when it forms government?
Then we commit free so to say, we commit the people to give free corruption government. So we try to form the government free corruption. That is the first step we have to do.
Now you spoke about the SCDP as a scam when you were campaigning for the elections. So will there be any probe into SCDP which was there in the MNF government?
SCDP has gone away. Will not call back.
Will there be an investigation because you called it a scam?
Then we'll discuss later on, after forming the government.
And lastly, swearing in will be of the full bench of the cabinet ministers, or is it only going to be the chief minister who will swear in first?
That should be decided by the leader in consultation with the Valupa Council, we say. It's a senior group. So it's up to the leader.
And when and where will tomorrow's meeting take place?
Tomorrow, I think we cannot have a meeting because most of our candidates are coming from very far away. Tomorrow they are coming. Then tomorrow night or tomorrow, day after tomorrow, we'll be having a meeting.
Thank you very much. That was the working president of ZPM, Dr. K. Sabdanga, speaking exclusively to Northeast Live. Reporting from Aizawl with camera person Atul, this is Arindam Das for Times Now.
So yes, viewers, that was of course the ZPM working president K. Sabdanga speaking exclusively to our chief of bureau Arindam Das. All right, we have big breaking news coming in at this point. The ZPM has dominated in all the 11 seats in Aizawl. The party has won 10 of the 11 Aizawl seats so far and is most likely to also win the Aizawl East 1 seat, from where MNF chief Mizoram Thanga may lose as per the latest trends. So that is a big breaking news at this point in time, viewers, and a big blow to the MNF and a big win for the ZPM, as the ZPM has dominated in all the 11 seats in Aizawl. The party has won 10 out of the 11 and is most likely to win the Aizawl East 1 seat as well, where counting is still underway but is going to get over hopefully in a short while from now. And that is also the very seat from where MNF chief Mizoram Thanga is also contesting, and he is trailing. He's trailing by a considerable margin and may lose as per the latest trends coming in. So that is the latest big breaking news from Ground Zero, viewers. Mizoram Thanga, the MNF chief, may lose from the Aizawl East 1 seat. All right, we'll slip into another very short break here, viewers. Don't go anywhere. Lots more coming up on the other side. Stay tuned.
International School, a premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from all over the country. With 22 co-curricular activities and 18 sporting disciplines to choose from, Vandya International School also offers air-conditioned boarding facilities. Those interested to join between class 4 to class 12, contact 89180-91939. I repeat, those interested to join between class 4 to class 12 can contact 89180-91939.
Natural origin glycerin or hoite prostud Savlon glycerin soap. শীতকালত আপোনাক দিয়ে সফট স্কিন আৰু Savlon সুৰক্ষা।
মই একোৱে দেখা পোৱা নাই। পঢ়া XP4 এতিয়া পঢ়া। Congratulations, তোমাৰ চকুটো একদম ভাল হৈ আছে।
Sabas! প্ৰতিটো প্ৰবলেমৰে mad solution. Bingo Mad Angles.
News to keep you ahead. Evening Prime, every day at 7 p.m.
Welcome back, viewers, and we are bringing you all the minute-to-minute updates from Mizoram, where the story so far is that the ZPM is all set to form the next government after a sweeping victory. Let's take a look at the big wins and the big losses at this point. Well, the big win, of course, undoubtedly goes to Laldu Homa, the ZPM chief and chief ministerial candidate who has won from Serchhip with a margin of 2,900 votes. So Laldu Homa, ZPM chief and ZPM chief ministerial candidate, winning big from his constituency of Serchhip with a margin of 2,900. Also, another big win is JJ Lalpek Lua of the ZPM, who has won from South Tuipui with a margin of 135 votes. That is another big win for the ZPM. Now, ZPM, 2 wins. Let's take a look at the next one. Yes, of course, the working president of the ZPM, K. Sabdanga himself, also winning from his constituency of Aizawl North 3 with a margin of 1,800. So another big win for the ZPM as working president K. Sabdanga has won from his seat with a margin of 1,800. Also, of course, ZPM candidate Beryl Vanesangi has won from her constituency as well. A very bright prospect, a young bright prospect for the ZPM. Aizawl South 3 has been won by this young candidate Beryl Vanesangi with a margin of 1,400 votes. So that is another big win from ZPM. All right, we're getting live reactions. Let's take a look.
People are thinking of, yeah. Sorry?
What do you say on your party candidate? What's your message? This meeting.
Yes, we have a mind to make People's Party in our policy. Peoples are on our side. That's why. Again, this way.
You are thanking for the Mizoram people. They can vote for this lady. Mizoram people.
Okay. We just had the result. We are very happy to hear that we are so how to say?
Words
Yeah,
cannot express our
yeah,
thankfulness
yeah,
to the
yeah,
Mizo
yeah,
people
yeah,
for
yeah.
the good name and education.
Yeah.
Your name? Lallian Sota, Mr. Lallian Sota, President of ZPM headquarters. Your name, sir?
Lallian Sota. Yeah.
ZPM?
Yeah, ZPM President. Lallian Sota.
All right, so once again coming back and taking a look at the big wins in Mizoram, K. Ramo has won from the Palak Assembly seat. Now remember, this is a BJP candidate who has won from the Palak seat. The Palak seat belongs to BJP's K. Ramo, who has won with a margin of 1,200 votes. So that is a big win for the BJP in Mizoram, viewers, as K. Ramo has won with a margin of 1,200 seats. All right, our correspondent Arindam Das caught up with the winning candidate, with the winning ZPM candidate from Aizawl, from Aizawl South 3 constituency, Beryl Vanesangi. All right, our correspondent Dali Diafana is caught up with Beryl Vanesangi, one of the winning candidates of the ZPM. Let's take a look what she had to say.
I'm here with Beryl Vanesangi. She is the new MLA from Aizawl South 3. So Beryl, tell us, how are you feeling today?
Well, this is the best feeling I've ever had. So I'm like overwhelmed, I think overjoyed, and I'm really, truly happy and very grateful.
Can you tell us how many votes that you got?
I think I have secured around 9,089 votes. I'm not really sure, but and also I think the difference is around 1,300 plus.
Mizoram do not have a reservation for women, so so you're winning in a normal, yes, in general. So what do you think as a woman, how do you feel? Can you describe it to us?
Well, I would like to give credit to all the female voters out there for supporting me. Thank you very much. And this victory is not for myself. This victory is for the Mizo female. Everyone, I don't want to leave anybody out, because whether they're youngsters or whether they are married women, or I just wanted to give the credit to all the women out there. This is not just for me. This is for all of you. And I feel like we're going to break the barrier, saying that the women do not fit in a general seat and they can't win. So I think we're making history, and I'm very, very happy about it. Very excited.
So you were a corporator before, and now you're becoming a legislator. So what are your plans to work as a legislator?
Well, I have got a lot of plans, and I'm sorry I can't give you specific in particular right now, because I was studying the constituency for over many months, and then I've learned that we need to improve and develop in everything, like let's say the administration, the education, health-wise, and also when it comes to daily needs, because our policy and my vision is based on the need-based of what the people need in that particular constituency. So I have a lot in store, and I just can't wait to perform that.
All right, so that was, of course, the ZPM winning candidate from the Aizawl South 3 constituency, Beryl Vanesangi. She obviously has a lot of plans for her constituency. She plans on working for the upliftment and the development of her constituency, which is Aizawl South 3. Now we have more reactions coming in from some of the winning candidates and so on and so forth. Let's take a look.
I'm currently here at the Assembly Secretariat Basement Counting Center. Over here there are 4 constituencies: Tuivol, Aizawl North 1, Aizawl South 2 and Aizawl South 3 constituencies. They are currently counting the votes of the ballot paper, and after half an hour, votes from the EVMs will be counted. I am joined with the BJP President Vanlal Mwaka. So, Pumo, can you tell us what is the situation of BJP in the state this election?
So this time BJP will increase, and BJP, as I said earlier, BJP will be part of the government this time. So we'll also increase our vote share, our seat share. We are expecting 3 to 5 seats this time. It can also happen more than...
How has been the counting process so far?
So counting has started at 8 o'clock, and postal ballot counting we started first, and at 8:30 the EVM counting has started, and we are now at...
So yes, viewers, celebrations, as is obvious from the visuals on your screens, have broken out amongst ZPM party workers and supporters as they celebrate this massive clean sweep by the party, who have managed to oust the Zoramthanga-led MNF government from Mizoram and are all set to form the next government in the state. So that is the big news. And just a while back, just a few moments ago, we heard the fresh reactions coming in from Lal Duhoma, the ZPM chief and chief ministerial candidate, who said that upliftment of farmers was very, very high on their agenda, is a big priority for the entire party. Yes, viewers, so that was just one of the things on which Lal Duhoma said the ZPM will be focusing on once they form the government. Farmers, upliftment of farmers and development of the agri sector in the state is one such thing on which they will be focusing on. That is something that they are going to focus on. And besides that, of course, strictly from ZPM sources, what we've gathered is that the chief minister will be the one who will be sworn in first. And then on a separate date, on a later date, the rest of the cabinet will be taking over. That is sort of the tentative plan of action for the ZPM as of now. That is what the ZPM sources have told us. The Chief Minister will be sworn in. There will be an entire day dedicated only for the swearing in of the Chief Minister, whereas the rest of the cabinet will be taking oath on a separate day. Meanwhile, of course, there are quite a few young faces amongst the ZPM candidates, amongst the ZPM winning candidates, in fact, who will also be part of the government this time around, who will be sitting in the assembly, who will be a people's representative, and this can only mean good things for the state, isn't it? One of them, of course, is the fine young lady who we were seeing on screen just a while back, the ZPM winner from Aizawl South 3 Barrel, Vane Sangi, who said that she has done a very thorough analysis of her constituency and has big plans on how to go about uplifting the people of her constituency. All right, we have reactions coming. Let's listen in.
We are going to honor our commitment. That is buying of 4 selected items such as ginger, turmeric, chili, and broomstick. These 4 items have been identified and we have declared the minimum price and we are going to start right now. From right now, we are going to make a process of buying these 4 items in spite of all the constraints that we are facing. This is our commitment to the people and we are going to honor it. This is our first priority. We are the friend of farmers and we have to give them the top priority.
Lightweight, comfortable school shoes.
शान से चले चलो.
I got bulges, I'm a bulgy. My quads and
Oi Dora, আজি late কিয়?
আকৌ জিম ষ্টাৰ্ট কৰিলো না ব্ৰো ফিট হ'ব লাগে যদি গটমে গুড চইচেছ ৰাইট
ষ্টাৰৰ দৰে ফিট হোৱাৰ ফিলিংটো আহিবই when you choose Britannia NutriChoice Digestive Zero make the NutriChoice
The one and only Arijit Singh, Concert for Harmony, live from the ACA Stadium, Barshapara, Guwahati, on the 16th of December 2023, 7 p.m. onwards. Tickets available only on Book My Show.
Vandya International School, a premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from all over the country. With 22 co-curricular activities and 18 sporting disciplines to choose from, Vandya International School also offers air-conditioned boarding facilities. Those interested to join between class 4 to class 12, contact 89180-91939. I repeat, those interested to join between class 4 to class 12 can contact 89180-91939.
News to keep you ahead. Evening Prime, every day at 7 p.m.
All right, viewers, we're getting more reactions. Let's take a look.
Probably tomorrow or by next day after tomorrow, I'll meet the governor and I'll tell him that I can form a government. After that, we'll have a meeting with our elders' council. We are going to form a ministry with them. It's not me alone who can, form a government. According to our constitution, it has to be decided by the chief minister along with the advice of the members of the VUC.
All right, our editor-in-chief, Wasbir Hussain, joins us live from our newsroom at this point in time. So, Wasbir, the big story at this point in time, Lal Duhoma, all set to be elected as the next chief minister of the state, as ZPM has performed a clean sweep of Mizoram. Your take on the developments so far?
Yes, Lal Duhoma, the ZPM leader, is all set to take over as the new chief minister of Mizoram, and he has just said that there will be formalities like there will be election of the leader by the party members, and then only they will stake claim and so on. But it is all set that since the ZPM has swept the elections in Mizoram, Lal Duhoma is the undisputed leader of the ZPM. So if there is no dispute as far as the leader of the ZPM is concerned, he is all set to be the new chief minister of the state. But big story now is that MNF leader and chief minister, incumbent chief minister Zoram Thanga, is still trailing. That is trailing by a margin of more than 2,000 votes, and that's what we are getting. And there are unconfirmed reports saying that he has already lost the elections, but we will wait until there is official confirmation. But there are reports that he has already lost the elections to Lal Than Sangha of the ZPM. Lal Than Sangha of the ZPM. But we will not confirm that. We will stick to the fact that he is trailing his seat in Aizawl East 1. Now let's talk briefly about Zoram Thanga. Zoram Thanga, the undisputed leader of the MNF. He was in the underground movement. He was the number 2 deputy to Pu Laldenga, who was the supremo of the Mizo National Front. And then in 1986 they signed the Mizo Peace Accord. At that time the chief minister was Mr. Lalthan Haula, the Congress leader, made way, allowed Laldenga to be the interim chief minister. Then there was elections. MNF won the elections. Laldenga became the chief minister. And after Laldenga's demise, it was in the subsequent elections, it was Zoram Thanga who became the chief minister. Ever since, he has been the top leader of the MNF. In fact, he won the Champhai seat in 1987, 1989, 1993 and 1998. 4 consecutive elections he won the Champhai seat, and then again in 2003 he won both Champhai and Kolasib, and he lost the Champhai seat. He has a history of loss. He has suffered one loss. In 2008, he had lost Champhai North and South in 2008, but in the last 10 years he was holding on to the Aizawl East 1 seat 2013 and 2018, and this time round he is currently facing a tough contest. He is witnessing a seesaw battle as far as Aizawl East 1 seat is concerned. His main opponent Lal Than Sangha of the ZPM, and we are getting to know that he is still trailing by more than 2,000 votes, but unofficial reports say that he has already lost the polls.
All right, so Wasbir, definitely that is, everywhere we see, that is the clear picture that is coming out, that it is the ZPM's win at the cost of the MNF, isn't it? That is what the picture is telling us.
Well, ZPM's victory is at the cost of both the MNF and the Congress.
Right.
Largely the MNF and the Congress that had won 4 seats in the last elections is down this time round. Exit polls predicted 6 to 9 seats for the Congress, but that has not happened. But we'll have to wait till the final round of counting. But Congress has not fared as well as the pollsters thought it would fare in the elections. But yes, the MNF fared really miserably in these elections, and if the ZPM has won the polls, it is largely at the cost of the MNF and to some extent at the cost of the Congress. Raunak.
Absolutely, the Congress has not fared well at all, and there were expectations that they will do well, but this is not what the numbers are telling us. We have reactions coming in from Lal Than Sangha at this point in time. Let's listen into that first.
We have with us ZPM winning candidate Mr. Lal Than Sangha, who defeated Chief Minister Zoram Thanga in the Aizawl East 1 constituency. So how are you feeling?
Yeah, I feel okay, yeah. Because I knew that I'm going to defeat as per my campaign performance. Since 1993, I've been candidate in various constituency. My campaign performance this time is perfect. So according to this, I'm going to win.
Was the win on the expected lines, or is it beyond the margin?
The margin is, of course, if I'm losing by 2 digits, maybe 1 digit. But if I defeat him, I'll defeat by 4-digit. So day before yesterday also, the Home Commissioner mother is dead. So I just go for this thing to the Home Commissioner house residence. So that time also, in that place also, people ask me. So this is my answer. If I defeat, I'll defeat in 4-digit. So it come true.
So what do you think the magic that has worked out for you in defeating Zoramthanga?
See, I work hard. I work very hard. I spent 79 days in my constituency. So in that Aizawl East one, my workers, our cadres, they are not nominal party member. Each and every party members, they are very active. So even this time is my family also, they are very supported me. And all of my family, they support me and they're doing campaign very well also. So this time I'm very quite happy with this, my performance.
Now that you have won almost, it's an official declaration, probably left out. So what would be your priority areas right now, where you will focus?
See, my constituency, Aizawl East one is urban rural area. That means it's a remote area. It's part of, I think, majority is a remote area. So there's no plant area. So we have to what to say? We have to improve this thing as per the need base. So this is first and for need in that my constituency.
Now, since you have defeated the most heavyweight candidate, that's the Chief Minister, Zoramthanga, MNF's chief, don't you think he deserves a cabinet berth?
Yeah, I think so. I'm a vice president in ZPM party. I'm in charge this organization. So my organization, my departments are doing very well. So every day I got a report from my General Secretary in charge, Secretary in charge. That organization, wherever that need change, we change. We keep on changing. We are not hesitate to change anyone who have any complaint from the block officer or unit officer. So we keep on changing. Some are very annoyed to me also, but I don't care about this thing. I care about only ZPM. How we will win this coming election 2023.
But you expect a cabinet ministry berth for you?
Definitely, I will be a cabinet minister.
Any particular department?
No particular department. Let's our leader decide here.
But you expect a cabinet ministry berth?
Yes, of course.
All right, let me now once again go back to our editor-in-chief, Wasbir Hussain, joining us live from the newsroom. Wasbir, so we were talking about the ZPM and how they have secured this sweeping victory and scripted history in Mizoram. So, you know, even from the exclusive conversation that you had with Lalduhom a few weeks back, from what you gathered from there, as well as from what we are seeing today, do you think it is the Kukizo reunification factor that has turned the tide in the ZPM's favor today?
No, I won't say it is the Cookie Joe reunification campaign or plank that had led to this ZPM victory. I would largely say that the people in Mizoram had tested the Congress, they had seen the Congress rule, they had seen Mizo National Front ruling them for several terms, and they wanted us change. They need a whiff of fresh air, and that is what they found in the ZPM. For example, if you look at the ZPM candidates who have won, there is an evangelist, there are the professional singers, there are 2-star footballers, there is a medical doctor, there is a radio jockey, there is a television presenter, there are retired teachers, there are PhD scholars. So look at the profile of the candidates who have won. So these are unconventional politicians. These are not politicians at all in the first place. So ZPM took a lot of effort in selecting their candidates, and that has clicked. In their favor. That is why the ZPM has won, and there was an undercurrent of ZPM wave as far as Mizoram is concerned, and that is the reason why they have won. Now, if Lalthan Sangha, whom our correspondent Arindam Das has just spoken to, Lalthan, if he manages ultimately, eventually, when the final results come, if he manages to defeat Joram Thanga, the MNF leader and chief minister, he will emerge as the giant killer. Definitely, then people would like to know who is Lalthan Sangha. Now, Lalthan Sangha is a former Mizoram People's Conference leader. He was the vice president of MPC. He quit the party MPC in 2019 and joined the ZPM. In fact, Lalthan Sangha wanted the MPC to merge with the ZPM, but the MPC president is Lalmangaiha Silo, El Silo, who was opposed to the merger as the party was formed by his father, the legendary Brigadier Silo. So these are some of the reasons. This is Mr. Lalthan Sangha. He was the vice president of the MPC, quit the party in 2019, joined the ZPM, wanted MPC to join the ZPM, but it did not happen because the MPC president is Mr. El Silo, the son of the legendary Brigadier T. Silo, was the former chief minister of Mizoram. That is Lalthan Sangha Silo for you. On the whole, Mizoram set to get a new government with a new chief minister and a new set of legislators who will occupy the August House for the first time in their lives.
Absolutely. So history has officially been scripted by the ZPM. Our editor-in-chief Wasbir Hussain. Thank you very much for giving us your perspective on this big development from Mizoram. So yes, viewers, you heard it from Wasbir Hussain, our editor-in-chief himself. It is the fresh young faces, and the faces which include a TV presenter, a former star footballer, and many, many more. A young doctor as well, which has turned the tide in the favor of the ZPM. We'll slip into a very short break here, viewers. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
This is the Northeast. The heat in our food puts the fire in our bellies. And our people remind us of the united in our name. Northeast United Football Club. Stronger together.
East Bengal FC versus Northeast United FC. Tonight, live on Geo Cinema, Sports 18 and VH1.
इस देश के 78% युवा आउटडेटेड फैशन से पीड़ित खुद ही आउटडेटेड हो रहे हैं। कपड़ों के चलते मिस्टेकन आइडेंटिटी का शिकार बन रहे हैं। हर दिन 10 में से 9 लोग अपने आउटडेटेड कपड़ों के चलते कई अत्याचार का सामना करते हैं।
इसलिए Myntra End of Reason sale is back.
Fashion's biggest bash with the biggest price crash.
Myntra, save on fashion, save fashion.
Vandya International School, a premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from all over the country. With 22 co-curricular activities and 18 sporting disciplines to choose from, Vandya International School also offers air-conditioned boarding facilities. Those interested to join between class 4 to class 12, contact 89180-91939. I repeat, those interested to join between class 4 to class 12 can contact 89180-91939.
News to keep you ahead. Evening Prime, every day at 7 p.m.
Vandya International School, a premier residential co
Welcome back, viewers, and we are continuously bringing you all the minute-to-minute updates from Mizoram, where the story so far is that it is ZPM all the way. The ZPM has secured successfully a clean sweep, and Laldu Homa is going to be sworn in first as per ZPM sources. So what the ZPM sources have told us is that Laldu Homa will be sworn in first as the Chief Minister, the next Chief Minister of Mizoram, while the rest of the cabinet will be sworn in at a later date. That is what ZPM sources have told directly to your channel Northeast Live, and the ZPM will be staking claim to form the government tomorrow. Also, at this point, let me tell our viewers here, the ZPM is all set to hold a very crucial meeting in Aizawl tomorrow, which will be joined by all the party MLAs, and they will discuss and chalk out the way forward and also go and stake claim to form the next government. That is the big breaking news coming in from Mizoram at this point in time. And of course, the ZPM is gaining at the loss of the MNF and also at the loss of the Congress. There was a lot of talk in the run-up to the Mizoram elections that the Congress may even emerge as the kingmaker. There were expectations in the Congress camp that they will be improving upon their tally this year around. However, and those expectations were further strengthened when Rahul Gandhi himself came and campaigned in the state. However, all of that is not translating into the numbers that are required to form the government, viewers. That is not reflecting as far as the numbers coming in are concerned. Despite the efforts, the Congress has not fared well in this Mizoram Assembly elections 2023. The Congress's numbers keep shrinking lower and lower, while the ZPM is just growing from strength to strength. Laldu Homa, of course, has already spoken about what his government's agenda will be. He has... All right. And on that note, let's listen in to what Laldu Homa said. Let's listen in.
We are going to honor our commitment. That is buying of 4 selected items, such as ginger, turmeric, chili, and broomstick. These 4 items have been identified, and we have declared the minimum price, and we are going to start right now. From right now, we are going to make a process of buying these 4 items in spite of all the constraints that we are facing. This is our commitment to the people, and we are going to honor it. This is our first priority. We are the friend of farmers, and we have to give them the top priority. Probably tomorrow or by next day after tomorrow, I'll meet the governor and I'll tell him that I can form a government. After that, we'll have a meeting with our elders council. We are going to form a ministry with them. It's not me alone who can, form a government. According to our constitution, it has to be decided by the chief minister along with the advice of the members of the VUC.
And now let's also listen into what the ZPM's Lalthang Sangha had to say.
We have with us ZPM winning candidate Mr. Lalthang Sangha, who defeated Chief Minister Zoram Thanga in the Aizawl East 1 constituency. So how are you feeling?
Yeah, I feel okay, yeah. Because I knew that I'm going to defeat as per my campaign performance. Since 1993, I've been candidate in Virus constituency. My campaign performance this time is perfect. So according to this, I'm going to win.
Was the win on the expected lines, or is it beyond the margin?
The margin is, of course, if I'm losing by 2 digits, maybe 1 digit. But if I defeat him, I'll defeat by 4 digits. So day before yesterday also, the Home Commissioner mother is dead. So I just go for this thing to the home commissioner house residence. So that time also, in that place also, people ask me. So this is my answer. If I defeat, I'll defeat in 4 digit. So it come true.
So what do you think the magic that has worked out for you in defeating Zoramthanga?
See, I work hard. I work very hard. I spent 79 days in my constituency. So in that Aizawl East one, my workers, our cadres, they are not nominal party member. Each and every party members, they are very active. So even this time is my family also, they are very supported me. And all of my family, they support me and they're doing campaign very well also. So this time is, I'm very quite happy with this, my performance.
Now that you have won almost, it's an official declaration, probably left out. So what would be your priority areas right now, where you will focus?
See, my constituency, Aizawl East one is urban rural area. That means it's a remote area, it's part of, I think, majority is a remote area. So there's no plant area. So we have to, what to say, we have to improve this thing as per the need base. So this is first and for need in that my constituency.
Now, since you have defeated the most heavyweight candidate, that's the Chief Minister, Zoramthanga, MNF Chief, don't you think you deserve a cabinet berth?
Yeah, I think so. I'm a vice president in ZPM party. I'm in charge this organization. So my organization, my departments are doing very well. So every day I got a report from my General Secretary in charge, Secretary in charge. That organization, wherever that need change, we change. We keep on changing. We are not hesitate to change anyone who have any complaint from the block officer or unit officer. So we keep on changing. Some are very annoyed to me also, but I don't care about this thing. I care about only ZPM, how we will win this coming election 2023.
But you expect a cabinet ministry berth for you?
Definitely, I will be a cabinet minister.
Any particular department?
No particular department. Let's our leader decide here.
But you expect a cabinet ministry berth?
Yes, of course.
All right, so we have been talking a lot about the big wins of the day, but with big wins also comes big losses. So let's take a look at the big losses of the day. First up is, of course, Lal Sota, the Mizoram Congress president. The big loss for the Congress, as Lal Sota has lost from his seat of Aizawl West 3 with a big margin of 4,833 votes. So that is a big loss for the Congress, as the state Congress president Lal Sota has lost from his seat, Aizawl West 3, with a huge margin of 4,833 votes. Then we also have Lalrinjana Silo of the BJP, who has also lost from the Mamit constituency. We are awaiting the exact margin by which he has lost the seat. However, it is confirmed that Lalrinjana Silo has lost the Mamit seat. All right, so these are the two big losses of the day, viewers. One big loss as the State Congress President has lost from his seat, and of course, Lalringyana Sailo, senior BJP leader in Mizoram, also losing from his constituency as well. Right, now earlier we caught up with one of the brightest prospects of the ZPM, winning ZPM candidate from Aizawl West 3 seat, Beryl Vanesangi. Let's listen in to what she had to say.
I'm here with Beryl Vanesangi. She is the new MLA from Aizawl South 3. So Beryl, tell us, how are you feeling today?
Well, this is the best feeling I've ever had. So I'm like overwhelmed, I think overjoyed, and I'm really, truly happy and very grateful.
Can you tell us how many votes that you got?
I think I have secured around 9,089 votes. I'm not really sure, but and also I think the difference is around 1,300 plus.
Mizoram do not have a reservation for women, so so you're winning in a normal, yes, in general. So what do you think as a woman, how do you feel? Can you describe it to us?
Well, I would like to give credit to all the female voters out there for supporting me. Thank you very much. And this victory is not for myself. This victory is for the Mizo female. Everyone. I don't want to leave anybody out, because whether they're youngsters or whether they're married women, or I just wanted to give the credit to all the women out there. This is not just for me. This is for all of you. And I feel like we're gonna break the barrier, saying that the women do not fit in a general seat and they can't win. So I think we're making history, and I'm very, very happy about it. Very excited.
So you were a corporator before, and now you're becoming a legislator. So what are your plans to work as a legislator?
Well, I have got a lot of plans, and I'm sorry I can't give you specific and particular right now, because I was studying the constituency for over many months, and then I've learned that we need to improve and develop in everything, like let's say the administration, the education, health-wise, and also when it comes to daily needs, because our policy and my vision is based on the need base of what the people need in that particular constituency. So I have a lot in store, and I just can't wait to perform that.
International School, a premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from all over the country. With 22 co-curricular activities and 18 sporting disciplines to choose from, Vandya International School also offers air-conditioned boarding facilities. Those interested to join between class 4 to class 12, contact 89180-91939. I repeat, those interested to join between class 4 to class 12 can contact 89180-91939.
Natural origin glycerin or hoite prostud Savlon glycerin soap. শীতকালত আপোনাক দিয়ে সফট স্কিন আৰু Savlon সুৰক্ষা।
কুকিজ আপুনি মোৰ ৰিংকিক ট্ৰাইল নকৰাকৈ ৰিজেক্ট কৰি দিলে।
হাইটৰ গেম
কুকি ট্ৰাই কৰক না স্যাৰ। কেনেকুৱা?
কাজু আছে, বাদাম আছে, বৰ ভাল।
গতিকে বাবা ট্ৰাই কৰিলেহে জনা যায় ন ভিতৰত থকা গুণবোৰ। মাকৰ হৃদয়ক বাৰু কোনেনো মুহিব পাৰিব। এনেকুৱা হৃদয়ৰে প্ৰস্তুত হৈছে সানফিছ মমছ মেজিক।
News to keep you ahead. Evening Prime, every day at 7 p.m.
Vandya International School, a premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from
Welcome back, viewers, and we are bringing you all the latest updates from a results day live from Mizoram, where the story of the day is that the ZPM has scripted history and has been crowned as the party that will be forming the next government in the state. And of course, the visuals that you see on your screens are reminiscent of what I am talking about. Zoram Thanga has been ousted from Zoram Thanga's MNF has been ousted, and it will be Laldu Homa's ZPM who will be forming the next government in the state. And of course, spearheading the ZPM is the ZPM's campaigning, where a host of young faces, a host of fresh faces, which is presumably the reason why the people of Manipur, I beg your pardon, the people of Mizoram have voted in favor of the ZPM. All right, we also caught up with ZPM Working President K. Sabdanga, and on this historic win, let's listen in.
We have with us the Working President of ZPM, Dr. K. Sabdanga, who is also the winning candidate of ZPM from Aizawl North 3 constituency. So when I met you in the early hours of the morning today, around 9:30 or 10, you said you will speak about an hour later. So are you ready to speak now, and how are you feeling?
Yes, I can speak at present now. Then it is, in my opinion, it is God's grace. We pray to God. God knows our prayer. So He gave us victory for me and for my party. Then secondly, then we promise the good governance to the people of Mizoram. The people want to test our performance, so they give us this mandate.
So what do you think that worked out for the ZPM and also in routing MNF?
Then, you see, we have a policy book. Then we'll open the policy, then we'll see from the chapter 1, then what should be done first and what should be done later. Then we'll discuss everything we have to discuss first. Right now, our leader, Mr. Laldu Oma, our chief ministerial candidate, is away from Aizawl. Then he'll be back by this evening. Then after that, we'll have discussion.
When can you expect the swearing-in ceremony?
Then we cannot say our expectation, because our leader will be coming this evening. Then tomorrow or day after tomorrow, we'll have a meeting. Then after that, we can say.
Now you are in a position to form government on your own. You have the numbers beyond. So if, suppose, any of the parties, Congress or the BJP, comes ahead with unconditional support that they want to be a part of your government, will you take them on board, any of the parties?
Then that also should be discussed by the policy making body. It's a matter of policy, so that should be discussed later on. So it's impossible to say individually.
And what are going to be the issues that the ZPM will work when it forms government?
Then we commit free so to say, we commit the people to give free corruption government. So we try to form the government free corruption. That is the first step we have to do.
Now you spoke about the SCDP as a scam when you were campaigning for the elections. So will there be any probe into SCDP which was there in the MNF government?
SCDP has gone away. Will not call back.
Will there be an investigation because you called it a scam?
Then we'll discuss later on, after forming the government.
And lastly, swearing in will be of the full bench of the cabinet ministers, or is it only going to be the chief minister who will swear in first?
That should be decided by the leader in consultation with the Valupa Council, we say. each senior group. So it's up to the leader.
And when and where will tomorrow's meeting take place?
Tomorrow, I think we cannot have a meeting because most of our candidates are coming from very far away. Tomorrow they are coming. Then tomorrow night or tomorrow, day after tomorrow, we'll be having a meeting.
All right, we also have reactions coming in from Union Minister Kiren Rijiju. Let's listen in.
अब देश का मूड बहुत क्लियर हो गया है और मोदी जी का नेतृत्व में सबको ये मालूम हो चुका है कि 2024 का चुनाव मोदी जी के नेतृत्व को ही पूरा लोग सपोर्ट करेंगे और फिर से वो तीसरी बार देश का प्रधानमंत्री बनेंगे। मिजोरम में तो कांग्रेस का तो बहुत बुरा हाल है क्योंकि वहाँ हमेशा कांग्रेस और रीजनल पार्टी के बीच में वहाँ चुनाव होते थे। अब इस बार कांग्रेस का वहाँ से भी बिल्कुल साफ हो चुके हैं। तो इस हिसाब से अब देश भर में भारतीय जनता पार्टी का और मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में ही देश आगे बढ़ेगा। पूरा नॉर्थ ईस्ट भी अब मोदी जी के नेतृत्व को सब मान चुके हैं कि यही एक नेता है जो भारत को जोड़ता है और नॉर्थ ईस्ट को फिर से एक नई दिशा दे करके आगे ले जाएंगे।
All right, once again, let's take a look at the big losses of the day. First, of course, is the Mizoram Congress President Lal Sota, who has lost his constituency of Aizawl West 3 with a margin of 4,833 votes. A big loss there for the Congress as Lal Sota has lost from Aizawl West 3 with a margin of 4,833 votes. Another big loss, and this time it is for the BJP as Lalbrin Liana Silo has lost from the Mamet constituency. The margin of defeat is yet to be ascertained, but it is confirmed that Lalbrin Liana Silo has lost from Mamet constituency. So a big loss for the BJP as Lalbrin Liana Silo has lost from Mamet constituency. But on the other hand, a big win for the ZPM as Laldu Homa has won from Serchhip with a margin of 2,900 votes. So that is one of the biggest wins for the ZPM today as Laldu Homa has surged to a victory from the Serchhip constituency with a margin of 2,900. And also another big win for the ZPM is the JJ Lalfeklua, who has won from South Tuipui by a margin of 135 votes. Another big win for the ZPM as JJ Lalpeklua has won the South Tuipui seat by a margin of 135 votes. And another big win for the ZPM is the working president of the party, K. Sabdanga, who has won the Aizawl North 3 seat with a margin of 1,800 votes. A big win for the ZPM as working president K. Sabdanga has won Aizawl North 3 with a margin of 1,800 votes. And the fresh new face of the ZPM winning candidate Barrel Vanesangi has won from Aizawl South 3 with a margin of 1,400 votes. A big win for the ZPM as first-time contesting candidate Barrel Vanesangi has won Aizawl South 3 with a margin of 1,400 votes. Another big win, but this time it's for the BJP viewers as K. Ramo of the BJP has won the Palak Assembly constituency by a margin of 1,200 votes. So that is indeed a big win for the BJP, one of few wins for the BJP, and this is one of them. The Palak seat now belongs to the BJP's K. Ramo, who has won with a margin of 1,200 votes. All right, this is another big win for the BJP. Only the second big win for the BJP, as K. Baichua has won the Saiha Assembly seat with a margin of 616 votes. Another big win for the BJP, this viewers. Saiha seat belongs to K. Baichua of the BJP, and the margin of win is 616 votes. So ZPM dominating the big wins today, viewers. So many of them are ZPM candidates that have won big from their respective constituencies. 2 big wins for the BJP as well. And that is the story so far, viewers. Congress faring poorly in this Mizoram Assembly elections 2023. And ZPM sitting right at the top. And MNF a distant second. That is the story coming in from Mizoram at this point in time. ZPM all set to form the next government in Mizoram. We'll slip into a very short break here. Don't go anywhere. Lots more on the other side. Stay tuned.
This is the Northeast. The heat in our food puts the fire in our bellies. And our people remind us of the united in our name. Northeast United Football Club, stronger together.
East Bengal FC versus Northeast United FC tonight, live on Geo Cinema, Sports 18 and VH1.
মজিয়া বনোৱা হয় লৰালি কালৰ বাবে লৈ আহক নিমেৰে প্ৰস্তুত নিমাইল ইয়াৰ 100% প্ৰাকৃতিক ক্ৰিয়াই মজিয়া কৰি তোলে সেফ নিমাইল খুব শান্তিৰ মজিয়া
अंदर से तो है ये स्टार, पर आउटडेटेड फैशन बनाए इनकी लव लाइफ बेकार। प्रीति हो या शीला, सबकी यही कहानी। आउटडेटेड फैशन चुराए इनकी जवानी। कई लोग ऐसे फैशन अत्याचार का शिकार होते हैं, इसलिए
Myntra end of season sale is back.
इससे बड़ा सेल नहीं मिलेगा
Biggest ever price crash on the best global brands. Myntra. Save on fashion, save fashion.
Vandya International School, a premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from all over the country. With 22 co-curricular activities and 18 sporting disciplines to choose from, Vandya International School also offers air-conditioned boarding facilities. Those interested to join between class 4 to class 12, contact 89180-91939. I repeat, those interested to join between class 4 to class 12 can contact 89180-91939.
News to keep you ahead. Evening Prime, every day at 7 p.m.
Vandya International School, a premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from all over the country. With 22 co-curricular activities and 18 sporting disciplines to choose from, Vandya International School also offers air-conditioned boarding facilities. Those interested to join between class 4 to class 12, contact 89180-91939. I repeat, those interested to join between class 4 to class 12 can contact 89180-91939.
News to keep you ahead. Evening Prime, every day at 7 p.m.
Welcome back, viewers, and we are continuously bringing you all the latest live updates from Results Day in Mizoram. And the story from Mizoram is that the ZPM has secured a stunning victory and has ousted the Zoramthanga-led MNF government and are all set to form the next government in the state. I have with me in the studio, joining us now, is my colleague Dulamani. So, Dulamani, what do you make of the developments so far? So, historic victory for the ZPM today, isn't it?
जी बिल्कुल, ZPM मिजोरम की जनता ने एक बार फिर से यह बता दिया है कि जनादेश किस तरह से वे पेश कर रहे हैं। मिजोरम में सत्ता परिवर्तन होने जा रही है। राजनीतिक विश्लेषकों को चौंकाते हुए इस बार मिजोरम की जनता ने ZPM के पक्ष में एक तरफा जनादेश दिया है। लाल दहोमा की पार्टी ZPM अपने दम पर सरकार बनाने जा रही है और सभी के रुझानों के अनुसार ZPM 27 सीटों पर आगे चल रही है। सत्तारूढ़ पार्टी MNF को बड़ा झटका लगा है। MNF किसी तरह दोहाई के आंकड़े तक पहुंचती दिख रही है। रुझानों में MNF को 10 सीट पर बढ़त मिलती दिख रही है। हालांकि MNF नेता और प्रदेश के मुख्यमंत्री जोरमथंगा खुद चुनाव हार गए हैं। आइजोल ईस्ट 1 सीट से जोरमथंगा को ZPM के उम्मीदवार लालथंगसंगा ने 2000 से अधिक वोटों के अंतर से हराया है। हालांकि अभी तक आधिकारिक घोषणा नहीं की गई है। ZPM नेता और मुख्यमंत्री के दावेदार लाल दहोमा चिप सीट से 8,314 वोटों से जीत दर्ज कर चुके हैं। वहीं इस चुनाव में भगवा दल भाजपा के लिए भी अच्छी खबर है। भाजपा इस बार 2 सीटों पर आगे चल रही है। हालांकि मिजोरम प्रदेश भाजपा अध्यक्ष बनलाल मांका दमका सीट से पीछे चल रहे हैं। वहीं कांग्रेस किसी तरह खाता खोलती दिख रही है। कांग्रेस 1 सीट पर आगे चल रही है, जबकि मिजोरम प्रदेश कांग्रेस अध्यक्ष लाल साउता आइजोल वेस्ट 3 सीट से चुनाव हार चुके हैं। मिजोरम में अब यह तय हो चुका है कि लाल दहोमा के नेतृत्व में सरकार बनने जा रही है। रुझानों के सामने आने के बाद ZPM कार्यकर्ताओं में भी जश्न का माहौल देखा जा रहा है। पार्टी कार्यालय में नेताओं से लेकर कार्यकर्ता जश्न मना रहे हैं। पूर्व IPS अधिकारी लाल दहोमा मिजोरम के अगले मुख्यमंत्री के दावेदार हैं। तो रौनक यहाँ बहुत ही बड़ी इस वक्त मिजोरम में हेरफेर देखी जा रही है। राजनीतिक फेरबदल यहाँ देखा गया है। मिजोरम की जनता का जनादेश आया है। इस बार MNF को हराकर ZPM सत्ता पर काबिज होने जा रही है।
जी बिल्कुल दुलमनी, the winds of change are blowing fast and strong in Mizoram. The people have decided that it was time for a change. It was time for a change in the government. It was time for a change in the people who represent the state of Mizoram. And that is exactly what we are seeing here, viewers. And a lot of it is to be attributed to the fresh young faces, the energetic new faces that the ZPM has given tickets to for this election, a lot of whom have come through for the party big time, in fact, and have won with massive margins from their respective constituencies. A lot of these young candidates are first time contesting candidates as well. A lot of them are doctors by profession. Some of them are former star footballers who have played for the state, and there are also a lot of them who have worked in many other professions. So some really fresh, young, energetic faces in the ZPM candidates list, a lot of whom have already been declared winners from their respective states. This is just one of the reasons why perhaps the people of Mizoram have decided to vote in favor of the ZPM this time around, isn't it, Tulamani?
जी बिल्कुल, और जिस तरह से नतीजे सामने आ रहे हैं, मिजोरम में लाल दहोमा ZPM से उम्मीदवार है। चिप से उन्होंने 2,900 के सीटों से जीत दर्ज की है। ये एक बड़ी जीत सामने आई है, बड़ी जीत इसे माना जा रहा है। चिप सीट से उन्होंने 2,900 सीटों की मार्जिन से चिप से यहाँ जीत दर्ज की है। लाल दहोमा जो अगले मुख्यमंत्री के दावेदार बताए जा रहे हैं ZPM से। और वहीं दूसरी तरफ अगर बात करें, लाल साउता से बड़ी यहाँ हार का सामना कर रहे हैं। आइजोल वेस्ट 3 से लाल साउता जो 4,833 वोटों पर ही थम गए। एक और यहाँ बड़ी हार सामने आई है भाजपा के मामित से। लाल लियाना साइलो है, फिलहाल उनकी संख्या अभी नहीं बताई गई है। हालांकि
Right, so that is, of course, Lal Rinliana Silo, who had recently joined the BJP after resigning. He was the former Assembly Speaker, and he resigned as the Assembly Speaker. He was from the MNF formerly, and then he resigned and then joined the BJP thereafter. And now we see him losing from the Mamit constituency. The margin of defeat, of course, is yet to be ascertained. However, Lal Rinliana Silo, the former Assembly Speaker of the Mizoram Assembly, has lost from the Mamit Assembly constituency. Another big loss there. All right, so we finally have the margin of defeat for BJP's Lal Rinliana Silo. Lal Rinliana Silo, of course, has lost from Mamit with a huge margin of 4,713 votes. That is a big margin indeed. BJP's Lal Rinliana Silo has lost from Mamit by 4,713 votes. So that is a big margin, isn't it, Dulmani?
जी बिल्कुल, जिस तरह से जनादेश सामने आ रहा है इस वक्त, एक बड़ी जीत इस वक्त सामने आई है। ZPM उम्मीदवार साउथ तुईपुई से जे लालपेखलुआ 135 मतों से आगे चल रहे हैं और ये एक बड़ी जीत उनके लिए मानी गई है।
Absolutely a big win for the ZPM, one of many in fact that we are coming to see today. JJ Lalfeklua, who has won from the South Tuipui constituency with a margin of 135 votes, one of many ZPM wins that is coming to fore today. The party has performed exceedingly well in this Mizoram Assembly elections. JJ Lalfeklua, of course, one of the youngest candidates and a star footballer as well, and one of the youngest candidates in the fray this time around, only 34 years of age, and also a star footballer from the state as well. JJ Lalfeklua, one of the fresh young faces that has done the ZPM proud.
जी बिल्कुल, जैसा कि रौनक हम देख सकते हैं कि इस बार ZPM ने कई युवा उम्मीदवारों को उतारा है और इस बार एक और बड़ी खबर सामने आ रही है। ZPM से के सापदांगा आइजोल नॉर्थ 3 से ये उम्मीदवार रहे हैं। ZPM के इन्होंने 1800 मतों के साथ जीत दर्ज की है।
Yes, indeed, Dulumani, the working president of the ZPM himself, K. Sabdanga, winning big from his constituency of Aizawl North 3 with a margin of 1,800 votes. That is, of course, Sabdanga. All right, we have reactions from K. Sabdanga. Let's listen in.
We have with us the working president of ZPM, Dr. K. Sabdanga, who is also the winning candidate of ZPM from Aizawl North 3 constituency. So when I met you in the early hours of the morning today, around 9:30 or 10, you said you'll speak about an hour later. So are you ready to speak now? And how are you feeling?
Yes, I can speak at present now. Then it is, in my opinion, it is God's grace. We pray to God. God knows our prayer. So he gave us victory for me and for my party. Then secondly, then we promise the good governance to the people of Mizoram. The people want to test our performance, so they give us this mandate.
So what do you think that worked out for the ZPM and also in routing MNF?
Then, you see, we have a policy book. Then we'll open the policy, then we'll see from the chapter 1, then what should be done first and what should be done later. Then we'll discuss everything we have to discuss first. Right now, our leader, Mr. Lalduoma, our chief ministerial candidate, is away from Aizawl. Then he'll be back by this evening. Then after that, we'll have discussion.
When can you expect the swearing-in ceremony?
Then we cannot say our expectation because our leader will be coming this evening. Then tomorrow or day after tomorrow, we'll have a meeting. Then after that, we can say.
Now you are in a position to form government on your own. You have the numbers beyond. So if, suppose, any of the parties, Congress or the BJP, comes ahead with unconditional support that they want to be a part of your government, will you take them on board, any of the parties?
Then that also should be discussed by the policy making body. It's a matter of policy, so that should be discussed later on. So it's impossible to say individually.
And what are going to be the issues that the ZPM will work when it forms government?
Then we commit free so to say, we commit the people to give free corruption government. So we try to form the government free corruption. That is the first step we have to do.
Now you spoke about the SCDP as a scam when you were campaigning for the elections. So will there be any probe into SCDP which was there in the MNF government?
SCDP has gone away. Will not call back.
Will there be an investigation because you call it a scam?
Then we'll discuss later on, after forming the government.
And lastly, swearing in will be of the full bench of the cabinet ministers, or is it only going to be the chief minister who will swear in first?
That should be decided by the leader in consultation with the Valupa Council. We say it's a senior group. So it's up to the leader.
And when and where will tomorrow's meeting take place?
Tomorrow, I think we cannot have a meeting because most of our candidates are coming from very far away. Tomorrow they are coming. Then tomorrow night or tomorrow, day after tomorrow, we'll be having a meeting.
Lightweight, comfortable school shoes.
शान से चले चलो
प्रथम पिंपल
তেন্তে কি কৈছে তোমাৰ ইনফ্লুয়েন্সাৰ
বহুত কিবা কিবি কিন্তু মোৰ ওজি অৰিজিনাল ইনফ্লুয়েন্সাৰ তুমি হে না
সেই কাৰণে এইটো মোৰ ওজি এডভাইস
ইয়াত আছে 100% নেচাৰেলি ডিৰাইভড নিম ই হোল সোপ ফ্ৰী আৰু পেৰাবেন ফ্ৰী পিম্পল সাতৰাই স্কিন কৰি তোলে হেলদি হিমালয়া পিউৰিফাইং নিম ফেস ওয়াশ পিম্পলৰ অৰিজিনাল সলিউশন
The one and only Arijit Singh, Concert for Harmony, live from the ACA Stadium, Barshapara, Guwahati, on the 16th of December 2023, 7 p.m. onwards. Tickets available only on Book My Show.
Vandya International School, a premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from all over the country. With 22 co-curricular activities and 18 sporting disciplines to choose from, Vandya International School also offers air-conditioned boarding facilities. Those interested to join between class 4 to class 12, contact 89180-91939. I repeat, those interested to join between class 4 to class 12 can contact 89180-91939.
ब्रेक के बाद पुनः स्वागत है और हम नॉर्थ ईस्ट लाइव पर आपको लगातार दिखा रहे मिजोरम में आज जनादेश क्या है। मिजोरम के जनता का जनादेश आ गया है। मिजोरम में सत्ता परिवर्तन होने जा रही है। राजनीतिक विश्लेषकों को चौंकाते हुए इस बार मिजोरम की जनता ने ZPM के पक्ष में एक तरफा जनादेश दिया है। लाल दोहोमा की पार्टी ZPM अपने दम पर यहाँ सरकार बनाने जा रही है और रुझानों के अनुसार ZPM 27 सीटों पर आगे है। सत्तारूढ़ पार्टी MNF को यहां बड़ा झटका लगा है। MNF किसी तरह दहाई के आंकड़े तक पहुंची है। रुझानों में MNF को महज 10 सीट ही मिलते दिखे हैं। हालांकि MNF नेता और प्रदेश के मुख्यमंत्री जोरमथंगा खुद चुनाव हार चुके हैं। और यहां बता दें कि अब से कुछ ही देर पहले मिजोरम में नई सरकार का शपथ ग्रहण इसी महीने में होने की बात भी कही है लाल दोहोमा ने। साथ ही उन्होंने यह भी कहा है कि मिजोरम को इस बार वित्तीय संकट से बाहर निकालना उनकी प्राथमिकता होगी। और आइए सुनते हैं ZPM की जीत के बाद लालदोहोमा ने क्या कहा है?
We are going to honor our commitment, that is buying of 4 selected items such as ginger, turmeric, chili and broomstick. These 4 items have been identified and we have declared the minimum price and we are going to start right now. From right now we are going to make a process of buying these 4 items in spite of all the constraints that we are facing. This is our commitment to the people and we are going to honor it. This is our first priority. We are the friend of farmers and we have to give them the top priority. Probably tomorrow or by next day after tomorrow, I'll meet the governor and I'll tell him that I can form a government. After that, we'll have a meeting with our elders council. We are going to form a ministry with them. It's not me alone who can, form a government. According to our constitution, it has to be decided by the chief minister along with the advice of the members of the VUC. There will be a consolidation in finance. Financial reform is very necessary. For that, we are going to make a resource mobilization team comprising the expert members, and they'll look after the austerity measures, disinvestment measures, and manpower assessment and all that.
So there you have it, viewers. That was, of course, ZPM leader and chief ministerial candidate Lalu speaking to reporters about the plans of the party once they form the government. And of course, he could be heard saying that farmers are right at the top of the priority list as far as the ZPM is concerned. Upliftment of farmers, upliftment of the agriculture sector in the state is right at the top of their agenda as far as forming the government is concerned. That is, of course, one of the things. There are a host of other things that they plan on doing once they form the government, and that is something that will be up for discussion tomorrow when they hold a very crucial meet in Aizawl, which will be attended by all the ZPM MLAs who will be chalking out the road ahead for the party as they stake claim to form the next government. So Dulumani, indeed ZPM has scripted history today in Mizoram, and it just goes to show that when you have new candidates, fresh faces in the party who actually can do something for their respective constituencies, not to mention for the entire state, it just goes to show how much the people how much that can turn the tide in a party's favor.
जी बिल्कुल रौनक, जैसा कि देखा जा सकता है हर चुनावी नतीजों में एक युवा चेहरे को काफी प्राथमिकता दी जाती है, काफी महत्व दिया जाता है। और रौनक, यहाँ अगर हम बात करें लालदोहोमा के राजनीतिक यात्रा की, तो यह काफी चुनौतियों से भरा रहा है। इंदिरा गांधी से प्रभावित होकर लालदोहोमा ने राजनीति में आने का फैसला किया था और भारतीय पुलिस सेवा से इस्तीफा देकर उन्होंने कांग्रेस ज्वाइन की थी। उनका राजनीतिक लक्ष्य मिजोरम में उस दौरान नेशनल फ्रंट, जो उस वक्त एक समय में विद्रोही संगठन था, मिजोरम को भारत से अलग स्टेट बनाना चाहता था, उसके और भारत सरकार के बीच शांति वार्ता पर केंद्रित रहा है लालदोहोमा। मिजोरम के चुनाव नतीजे आज घोषित हुए हैं और जैसा कि नतीजे सामने आ रहे हैं, ZPM जो लालदोहोमा की पार्टी है, ZPM को आज काफी बढ़त मिलती दिख रही है। MNF यहाँ सिर्फ 10 सीटों पर सिमटती दिख रही है। हालांकि ZPM 27 सीटों के साथ जीत दर्ज कर रही है। कांग्रेस यहाँ दावा कर रही थी रौनक कि उन्हें इस बार काफी अच्छा समर्थन मिल रहा है जनता का, लेकिन सिर्फ 1 सीट पर ही यहाँ कांग्रेस भी सिमट गई है। भाजपा के हाथ में जहाँ पहले 3 सीटें दिख रही थी, फिलहाल सिर्फ 2 सीटें ही यहाँ भाजपा के हाथ में आई हैं और ये लगभग स्पष्ट हो गया है कि अब 74 वर्षीय पूर्व IPS अधिकारी और ZPM नेता लालदोहोमा मिजोरम के अगले मुख्यमंत्री के रूप में शपथ लेंगे। रौनक
जी बिल्कुल दुलमनी, and of course it needs to be said at this point that the Congress will definitely not be happy looking at the numbers, because they did put a lot of effort into campaigning, with Rahul Gandhi himself coming down to the state and campaigning ahead of the elections, but that does not seem to have paid off for the grand old party, as they have their numbers just keep on shrinking and shrinking. You know, the early trends showed us that the Congress was leading in at least 5 or 6 seats. But since then, you know, the numbers have kept on dwindling and dwindling. And now the Congress is languishing with leads in just one single seat. It's in fact the BJP that has one extra seat as compared to the Congress. BJP leading in 2 seats as opposed to the Congress in 1. Initially, you know, there was a very different kind of trend that was coming out with the BJP having the least number of seats where it was holding on to leads, and the Congress holding on to leads in more seats than the BJP, and they were in 3rd position. But now the tides have completely turned. The Congress has slumped to only 1 seat where it is still holding on to a lead, whereas everything else has been taken away mostly by the ZPM, followed by the MNF. All right, we have breaking news coming in, viewers. All eyes are on the declaration of results of the Aizawl East 1 seat now. MNF chief Zoram Thanga is trailing by 2,101 votes against ZPM's Lalthang Sangha. So all 3 rounds of counting have been done and dusted. An official declaration of the result is now awaited. And it looks like it is going to be a major upset for Zoram Thanga, the outgoing chief minister. So that is indeed a big breaking news, viewers. We were already anticipating it, and now it is all but certain that this is going to be a big upset for Zoram Thanga. All eyes on the declaration of results of the Aizawl East 1 seat. What we've been told from ground zero is that Zoram Thanga is trailing by no less than 2,101 votes against the ZPM's Lalthang Sangha. But all 3 rounds of counting have been done, and now the only thing left is the official declaration of the result. And as I said, you know, things are not looking good for the MNF chief Zoram Thanga Dulumani.
जी बिल्कुल, जैसे जिस तरह से देखा जा रहा है मिजोरम में भी इस बार सत्ता परिवर्तन हो रही है। ZPM को बहुमत मिला है, सत्ताधारी MNF को इस वक्त बड़ी हार का सामना करना पड़ रहा है। और रौनक, ये कहा जा सकता है कि इस बार कांग्रेस को जिस तरह से महज 1 सीट से ही संतोष करना पड़ रहा है, पूर्वोत्तर से ही कांग्रेस का सफाया हो रहा है। रौनक,
Absolutely, Dulumani, I couldn't have said it better myself. You know, apart from Telangana, where we saw the Congress going on to make a very strong victory, scripting a very strong victory yesterday, it has not been Congress's day either yesterday or today. You know, today the Congress is on par to suffer a huge loss as far as Mizoram is concerned. And already yesterday we saw how the BJP ousted, or rather routed, the Grand Old Party from all three Hindi-speaking states, that is Chhattisgarh, Rajasthan and Madhya Pradesh. So the Congress has been completely wiped out from the Hindi heartland states. And now today, a very similar picture is being painted in Mizoram as well, where the Congress once again not faring up to expectations, really lagging behind all the other parties, even BJP faring better than the Congress as far as Mizoram is concerned. All right, we have reactions coming in from ZPM winning candidate Lalthang Sangha. Let's listen in.
We have with us ZPM winning candidate Mr. Lalthang Sangha, who defeated Chief Minister Zoram Thanga in the Aizawl East 1 constituency. So how are you feeling?
Yeah, I feel okay, yeah. Because I knew that I'm going to defeat as per my campaign performance. Since 1993, I've been candidate in various constituency. My campaign performance this time is perfect. So according to this, I'm going to win.
Was the win on the expected lines, or is it beyond the margin?
The margin is, of course, if I'm losing by 2 digits, maybe 1 digit. But if I defeat him, I'll defeat by 4 digits. So day before yesterday also, the Home Commissioner mother is dead. So I just go for this thing to the Home Commissioner house residence. So that time also, in that place also, I people ask me. So this is my answer. If I defeat, I'll defeat in 4 digit. So it come true.
So what do you think the magic that has worked out for you in defeating Zoramthanga?
See, I work hard. I work very hard. I spent 79 days in my constituency. So in that Aizawl East one, my workers, our cadres, they are not nominal party party member. Each and every party members, they are very active. So even this time is my family also, they are very supported me. And all of my family, they support me and they're doing campaign very well also. So this time is, I'm very quite happy with this, my performance.
Now that you have won almost, it's an official declaration, probably left out. So what would be your priority areas right now, where you will focus?
See, my constituency, Aizawl East one is urban rural area. That means it's a remote area, it's part of, I think majority is a remote area. So there's no plant area. So we have to, what to say, we have to improve this thing as per the need base. So this is first and for need in that my constituency.
Now, since you have defeated the most heavyweight candidate, that's the Chief Minister, Zoramthanga, MNF Chief, don't you think you deserve a cabinet berth?
Yeah, I think so. I'm a vice president in ZPM party. I'm in charge this organization. So my organization, my departments are doing very well. So every day I got a report from my General Secretary in charge, Secretary in charge. That organization, wherever that need change, we change. We keep on changing. We are not hesitate to change anyone who have any complaint from the block officer or unit officer. So we keep on changing. Some are very annoyed to me also, but I don't care about this thing. I care about only ZPM, how we will win this coming election 2023.
But you expect a cabinet ministry berth for you?
Definitely, I will be a cabinet minister.
Any particular department?
No particular department. Let's our leader decide here.
But you expect a cabinet ministry berth?
Yes, of course.
All right, so viewers, that is what the story is telling us in pictures. That is the story coming in from Mizoram, viewers. 10 seats in which the MNF is leading, 27 seats where the ZPM is ahead, just 1 for the Congress, 2 for the BJP. That is the story coming in from Mizoram at this point in time. And let's talk about the vote share as well. So the MNF having 35% of the vote share. The Congress, disappointingly, only 21% of the vote share. The BJP, 5% of the vote share. Let's have a look at the ZPM now. All right, 1% for others. That includes independents as well, and the Aam Aadmi Party as well. And let's take a look at the vote share once again. All right, so there you have it. The ZPM taking the lion's share of the percentage with 38% of the vote share, closely followed behind by the MNF with 35%. Then we have the Congress with 21% of the vote share, and then the BJP with 5%, and And then, of course, others, which also includes Aam Aadmi Party candidates, 1%. That is how things stand as far as Mizoram is concerned.
School, a premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from all over the country. With 22 co-curricular activities and 18 sporting disciplines to choose from, Vandya International School also offers air-conditioned boarding facilities. Those interested to join between class 4 to class 12, contact 89180-91939. I repeat, those interested to join between class 4 to class 12 can contact 89180-91939.
মই একোৱে দেখা পোৱা নাই পঢ়া X P 4
এতিয়া পঢ়া কংগ্ৰেচুলেশ্যনছ তোমাৰ চকুটো একদম ভাল হৈ আছে
সাব্বাস
প্ৰতিটো প্ৰব্লেমৰে ম্যাড সলিউশন বিংগো ম্যাড এঙ্গেলস
The one and only Arijit Singh, Concert for Harmony, live from ACA Stadium, Barshapara, Guwahati, on the 16th of December 2023, 7 p.m. onwards. Tickets available on Book My Show. Offline tickets available at News Live Building, City Centre, Nehru Stadium, Sarusujai Stadium Entrance Gate, and Barshapara Stadium.
News to keep you ahead. Prime every day at 7 p.m.
Vandya International School, a premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from all over the country. With 22 co-curricular activities and 18 sporting disciplines to choose from, Vandya International School also offers air-conditioned boarding facilities. Those interested to join between class 4 to class 12, contact 89180-91939. I repeat, those interested to join between class 4 to class 12 can contact 89180-91939.
Welcome back, viewers, and let's have a quick look at the vote percentage, the vote share between the parties once again. The ZPM leading with the lion's share with 38%. Then, of course, closely followed behind by the MNF with 35% of the vote share. Then we have the Congress sitting at 21% at third place. And then the BJP with 5% vote share, followed by others with 1%. That is how the vote percentage has been divided amongst the various parties. ZPM, of course, needless to say, getting the lion's share of the voting percentage with 38%, followed closely by the MNF with the 35%. Then, of course, the Congress with 21%, the BJP 5%, and others 1%. All right, I'm being joined over the phone line now by our news editor, Nabarun Goswami. So, Nabarun, we just had a look at the vote percentage and how the voting has been distributed between the different parties. So, you know, the obvious thing here, of course, is that the ZPM has garnered the maximum percentage of the votes. But what's also interesting is that despite having leads in only 10 seats and you know, underperforming by the MNF, they still have a healthy share of the vote percentage with 35%, Nabarun.
Exactly, Ronak. Well, it's a clean sweep for the ZPM as far as Mizoram is concerned. But if you look at the vote share percentage, as you rightly pointed out, for the ZPM it's almost 38%, but the MNF, which has barely managed only 10 seats, has still is just 2.5% less than the ZPM's vote share. It's 35.10 for the MNF, which is hardly even less than 3% less. So if you look at the vote share, then there is nothing much between the two parties. Another interesting thing, if we look at the vote share, Ronak, is that Congress, despite being ahead of winning only one seat, has almost got 21% of the votes. So this shows the kind of contest that has been. Yes, there have been several close contests. There have been three cornered contests between the ZPM, MNF, and Congress, which was on expected lines as far as Mizoram is concerned. And the Congress has got a fair share of votes, you have to say. The BJP, on the contrary, it has won 2 seats, but the vote share has actually gone down from what it was last time. Last time it was close to around 8%. This time it's 5%, but again, it has won 2 seats. It has created history in Mizoram for the first time. Last time it made its debut in Mizoram, and this time it's 2 seats, which is a record for the BJP. It has never won 2 seats in Mizoram. It was leading initially in 3 seats. But of course, the Tuichuang seat, which is traditionally the BJP had won that seat last time, the Chakma seat. The party lost there, but K. Bechwa and of course Ramo did well in Palak to give the BJP a historic performance, it can be called, because 2 seats the party has won. Nothing much about the others, the independents. Aam Aadmi Party was initially leading in 2 seats in the initial rounds of counting as the updates were coming in, but a negligible share, but still they have got 0.09% of the vote share. So yes, for a party like AAP, well, they can start, and they have started somewhere. That is what is positive for them as far as Mizoram is concerned. But the 2 biggest parties, ZPM and MNF, again, if we look at the vote share, there is not much of a difference. But the result, of course, it's a clean sweep by the ZPM. Not such a memorable day, not a memorable day at all, rather, for the MNF. Even the Chief Minister Zoram Thanga, the party president, is certain to lose. We are waiting for the official declaration of the results. But, ZPM has created history. MNF, however, can take a bit of a solace from the vote share, Ronak, as of now. See, these are still not the final figures. We have to wait for the final figures, the updated figures, which will come out only later in the evening. But as of now, yes, the MNF can take solace from the fact that they've still managed 35% vote share despite ending up with only 10 seats till now.
Right. So, Navarun, this does beg the next question that, despite having 21% of the vote share, somewhere that has not seemed to translate it into actual wins for the Congress, isn't it? So, where do you think it all started going wrong for the Congress? Because there was a lot of expectations given the fact that Rahul Gandhi himself came and campaigned in the state. So, where exactly are we missing? What is missing here? Why is this percentage not translating into actual wins for the Grand Old Party?
Absolutely, Ronak. Well, this time round, in fact, even the political pundits expected the Congress to do well. If we have a look at the exit polls, many of them gave Congress anywhere between 6 to 9 seats, some even 10. So, the Congress was expected to be the kingmaker, if not the king this time round. And it was expected that probably the Congress would back the ZPM to form the government because of course, it wouldn't work with the MNF as long as the MNF is a part of the NDA. So the Congress definitely was looking to be a part of the next government if it could have won 6 to 7 seats. And it was expected, even past Congress leaders had said that this is a good Congress team that is there in Mizoram, and the expectations were high. Congress had worked very hard this time. Lal Sawta was considered as a very capable leader as the Mizoram Pradesh Congress president. So yes, expectations were definitely high, and everyone expected the Congress to win at least 5 to 6 seats, surprising. But then again, Ronak, 21% is the vote share as of now. And if you see in a lot of constituencies, where especially they're having a 3-cornered contest, even the Congress has got around 27 to 30% of the votes. They're having at least 8 to 9 such seats, and more figures are coming in. So yes, they did put up a fight, they did put up a contest there, 31% of the vote share or 26% of the vote share. But of course, there was not enough at the end of the day to seal the seat, and that's where all the difference lies. Initially, when the numbers were coming in at times, you remember, Ronak, it was Congress around 9 or 10 seats. They were leading in 9 to 10 seats. It is those seats where they have lost narrowly by a few hundred votes somewhere, by 1,500, 2,000 votes as the counting progressed. But initially, they were leading on those seats, and it is those seats where they have got around 25 to 26% of the vote share. And that's why you see this figure of 21% against the Congress, for the Congress rather, despite it winning only one seat. Well, the figures do not show, the numbers don't reflect the Congress's performance, but yes, even the Congress can, shouldn't be too disappointed with this, because they have still, despite being said that the Congress is down and out in the region, the Congress has been routed from the northeast. Despite all that, they have still managed 21% of the vote share, which is still good, and definitely this is something that the Congress will look forward to end of the day. But nevertheless, it's a very upsetting performance for the Congress, especially when you have the BJP with 2 seats in Mizoram. This record is something that the Congress would really want to forget.
Absolutely, Nabron. So, the Congress definitely has a lot of introspection to do, and a lot of retrospection also needs to be done for the Congress. Definitely, it is in order, for the Grand Old Party. For now, Nabron Goswami, our news editor, thank you very much for all those details.
यहाँ एक बार फिर से अपने दर्शकों को बताना चाहेंगे कि आज मिजोरम विधानसभा चुनाव के परिणाम जारी हुए हैं। लालदो होमा के नेतृत्व वाली मिजोरम पीपल्स मूवमेंट शानदार प्रदर्शन करते हुए राज्य में सरकार बनाने जा रही है और 40 में से 27 सीटों पर जीत दर्ज करती दिख रही है। वहीं मिजो नेशनल फ्रंट बड़ी हार के साथ राज्य की सत्ता से बेदखल हो रही है। वह 10 सीटों पर ही सिमटती दिख रही है। भाजपा यहाँ 2 सीटों पर बढ़त बनाए हुए दिखी। कांग्रेस सिर्फ 1 सीट पर ही सिमट गई है। मिजोरम की जनता का जनादेश आ गया है। मिजोरम में सत्ता परिवर्तन होती दिख रही है। वहीं राजनीतिक विश्लेषकों को चौंकाते हुए इस बार मिजोरम की जनता ने ZPM के पक्ष में एक तरफा जनादेश दिया है। लालदो होमा की पार्टी ZPM अपने दम पर सरकार बनाने जा रही है। रुझानों के अनुसार ZPM 27 सीटों पर आगे है। सत्तारूढ़ पार्टी MNF को यहां आज बड़ा झटका लगा है। MNF किसी तरह दहाई के आंकड़े तक पहुंची है। रुझानों में MNF सिर्फ 10 सीटों पर ही सिमटती दिखी है। हालांकि MNF नेता और प्रदेश के मुख्यमंत्री जोरामथंगा खुद चुनाव हार गए हैं। आइजोल ईस्ट 1 सीट से जोरामथंगा को ZPM के उम्मीदवार लालथांग सांगा ने 2000 से अधिक वोटों के अंतर से हराया है। हालांकि अभी तक आधिकारिक घोषणा नहीं की गई है। ZPM नेता और मुख्यमंत्री के दावेदार लालदो होमा सेचिप सीट से 2982 वोटों से जीते हैं। इस चुनाव में भगवा दल भाजपा के लिए भी अच्छी खबर आई। भाजपा ने इस बार 2 सीटों पर जीत दर्ज की है। मिजोरम प्रदेश भाजपा अध्यक्ष बनलाल मुआका दमका सीट से पीछे चल रही है। वहीं कांग्रेस किसी तरह यहां खाता खोलती दिखी। कांग्रेस सिर्फ 1 सीट पर ही यहां सिमटती दिखी है। मिजोरम प्रदेश कांग्रेस अध्यक्ष लाल सावता आइजोल वेस्ट 3 सीट से चुनाव हार चुके हैं। मिजोरम में अब यह तय हो चुका है कि लालदो होमा के नेतृत्व में ही सरकार बनने जा रही है।
Absolutely, Dulumani, very, very rightly said. And of course, both these parties, the MNF and the ZPM, had exuded confidence of getting the mandate of the people and forming the government with a clear majority ahead of the voting in the state. However, one of those things has definitely come true. That much we can clearly say. Both the MNF had exuded confidence. They will form the government with a clear majority. The ZPM has also said the same thing, that no, they will form the government with a clear majority. And now we can clearly say that definitely the words of the ZPM have indeed come true. Laldu Homa had exuded confidence that he has the numbers, he has the support, he has the backing to form the government with a clear majority, and that is exactly what we are seeing here today. The ZPM surging ahead, cruising to a comfortable victory in the Mizoram Assembly elections, leaving the MNF behind as a distant second. And from the looks of things right now, they are set to comfortably form the government all on their own. We'll slip into a very short break here. Don't go anywhere. The live coverage from Rizaldi in Mizoram will continue on the other side. Stay tuned.
it's only a drill, and yet you train like it is the real thing. Because one day, at a second's notice, it will be. One day, you'll come together as an invincible team, and every second you save will be a life saved. The Indian Air Force is looking for an exceptional team, a team that is truly a cut above.
Join the Indian Air Force to be a cut above.
Cookies? Apuni mur ringkik trial nokora koi reject kori dile?
Heighter game.
Cookie try korok na sir. Kenekwa?
Kaju ase, badam ase. বৰ ভাল।
গতিকে বাবা ট্ৰাই কৰিলেহে জনা যায় ন ভিতৰত থকা গুণবোৰ মাকৰ হৃদয়ক বাৰু কোনেনো মুহিব পাৰিব এনেকুৱা হৃদয়ৰে প্ৰস্তুত হৈছে সানফিছ মমছ মেজিক
The one and only Arijit Singh, Concert for Harmony, live from ACA Stadium, Barshapara, Guwahati, on the 16th of December 2023, 7 p.m. onwards. Tickets available on Book My Show. Offline tickets available at News Live Building, City Centre, Nehru Stadium, Sarusujai Stadium Entrance Gate, and Barshapara Stadium.
News to keep you ahead. Evening Prime, every day at 7 p.m.
Vandya International School, a premier residential co-educational school.
ब्रेक के बाद पुनः स्वागत है और हम लगातार नॉर्थ ईस्ट लाइव के दर्शकों को दिखा रहे हैं आज मिजोरम में किस तरह से जनादेश सामने आए हैं और रुझानों के सामने आने के बाद यहां ZPM कार्यकर्ताओं में काफी खुशी देखी जा रही है, जश्न मनाया जा रहा है। इन सब के बीच ZPM के मुख्यमंत्री पद के उम्मीदवार लाल दुहोमा ने कहा है कि कल या परसों वे राज्यपाल से मिलेंगे। नई सरकार का शपथ ग्रहण भी इसी महीने होने की उन्होंने बात कही है। और यहाँ बता दें कि ZPM ने 40 सदस्य मिजोरम विधानसभा में 27 सीटें जीतकर पूर्ण बहुमत हासिल की है। वहीं सत्ताधारी मिजो नेशनल फ्रंट यानी MNF 10 सीटों पर सीमित रह गई है। भाजपा के खाते में 2 सीटें आई हैं जबकि कांग्रेस 1 सीट तक सीमित रह गई है।
All right, we're getting live reactions from the Mizoram BJP President Lalran Muangka. Let's listen.
I wish them all the best, and I wish them that they will bring the what people expect from them. हाँ that करेंगे बिल्कुल।
All right, so that was Van Lal Muangka of the BJP Mizoram unit president who is speaking to reporters. Of course, Van Lal Muangka was in the fray from the Dampa assembly seat, which has also not gone the BJP's way. That is what we've been given to understand. The things are becoming very clear now, viewers. The ZPM has stayed true to its promise of winning the elections with a clear majority, and that is what we are seeing here today. The ZPM comfortably crossing the halfway mark and now well above the halfway mark and looks all set to form the next government. Now, let's also talk about what Lal Duhomas said while speaking to reporters after the victory became almost certain that the ZPM will be forming the next government. So, Lal Duhoma said that one of the things that is primary on the ZPM's agenda is upliftment of farmers and the agri sector. Then he also said that the crusade against corruption will also be a very important priority for the ZPM. anti-corruption government is what the ZPM is aiming for. These are just two of the things that Laldu Homa touched upon while speaking to reporters just a short while back today. He said that upliftment of the farmers, the agri sector will be their top priority, not to mention an anti-corruption government. Rooting out corruption from the state will definitely be another place where the ZPM party will be focusing on when they form the next government. That is what Laldu Homa said. And of course, we also heard from the ZPM working president, K. Sabtanga as well, who spoke exclusively to your channel Northeast Live. And he also said that, the win was not surprising to them. They had the faith in their supporters. They had the faith in the voters of Mizoram to turn the tide in their favor. And that is exactly what has happened today. And let me remind our viewers at this point, the ZPM will be holding a massive meeting tomorrow, which will be attended by all the ZPM MLAs. And there they will decide on the roadmap ahead. They will decide how they will go about tackling the various issues and ushering in further development of the state of Mizoram. So indeed, today is a historic day for ZPM, isn't it, Dulumani? They have scripted history, and there is no stopping Laldu Homa, isn't it? It has not been an easy journey for him. It has been a long and tedious journey for him, but now he has arrived on the biggest stage and he's all set to be appointed the next Chief Minister of Mizoram.
जी बिल्कुल, और रौनक, जैसा कि देखा जा सकता है मिजोरम में पहली बार चुनाव लड़ने वाली मिजोरम पीपल्स मूवमेंट जो है एक बहुत ही बड़े जोश के साथ जिस तरह से सामने आई थी, और उसी जोश के साथ ये साबित कर दिया है कि वह अकेले सरकार बनाने में सक्षम हैं। उन्होंने, जैसा कि लाल्दो होमा ने बताया है, जैसा कि ZPM के नेतृत्व को उन्होंने आगे बढ़ाया है, उन्होंने कहा है कि उन्हें सरकार बनाने के लिए किसी के सहयोग की भी ज़रूरत नहीं है। रौनक,
Yes, absolutely, Dulumani. This is something that has to be lauded. Laldu Homa was a confident man heading into this election, and he has stood, and the numbers have proven him right. His confidence was not misplaced. Now, on that note, all right, we're getting live reactions. Let's take a look.
It is ZPM's time. It is Victor Hugo that said, you can resist an invasion of the army, but you cannot resist an idea whose time has come. PM is now the talk of the town, and their time has come. And I want to congratulate them also.
And sir, from this election, do you think that your party will learn and, will gain better seats next time in the next election in 2028?
You see, I can say only one thing. We are defeated today, but we will not remain defeated. Therefore, we shall come back in 2028. I mean it.
Episode. President, what do you think of the future of Congress Party in Mizoram?
I see a very rosy future for the Congress, but today we have been defeated utterly. Therefore, I have moral responsibility. I shall resign tomorrow.
মজিয়া বনোৱা হয় লৰালি কালৰ বাবে লৈ আহক নিমেৰে প্ৰস্তুত নিমাইল ইয়াৰ 100% প্ৰাকৃতিক ক্ৰিয়াই মজিয়া কৰি তোলে সেফ নিমাইল খুব শান্তিৰ মজিয়া
আপোনাৰ নিমখৰ কোৱালিটি কম্প্ৰমাইজড হৈছে আপোনাৰ নিমখত যদি লেতেৰা আৰু লদা দেখা পায় ভাল কোৱালিটিৰ নিমখৰ বাবে ট্ৰাই কৰক আশীৰ্বাদ নিমখ ই দুটা পদক্ষেপত পৰিষ্কাৰ কৰে মইশ্চাৰ লক কৰি পেক কৰা হয় যাতে আপুনি লাভ কৰে ক্লিন এণ্ড ফ্ৰী ফ্লোয়িং নিমখ অলপ টকাৰ বাবে কম্প্ৰমাইজ কিয় লৈ আনক আশীৰ্বাদ নিমখ
Vandya International School, a premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from all over the country. With 22 co-curricular activities and 18 sporting disciplines to choose from, Vandya International School also offers air-conditioned boarding facilities. Those interested to join between class 4 to class 12, contact 89180-91939. I repeat, those interested to join between class 4 to class 12 can contact 89180-91939.
News to keep you ahead. Evening Prime, every day at 7 p.m.
Vandya International School, a premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from all over the country. With 22 co-curricular activities and 18 sporting disciplines to choose from, Vandya International School also offers air-conditioned boarding facilities. Those interested to join between class 4 to class 12, contact 89180-91939. I repeat, those interested to join between class 4 to class 12 can contact 89180-91939.
News to keep you ahead. Evening Prime, every day at 7 p.m.
Vandya International School, a premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from all over the country. With 22 co-curricular activities and 18 sporting disciplines to choose from, Vandya International
Welcome back, viewers, and we are bringing to you all the minute-to-minute updates from Mizoram, where it is ZPM all the way. That is the story from Mizoram, as counting of votes is underway, but it is nearing completion, and the picture has become by and large clear now. The ZPM has secured a clean sweep of Mizoram and has successfully ousted the Zoramthanga-led MNF from the government, and they are all set now to stake claim to form the next government in the state, led by none other than ZPM chief and chief ministerial candidate Laldu Homa. And at that point, let me also tell our viewers, not only has the ZPM performed exceedingly well, the chief of the party, Laldu Homa himself, has also won with a massive margin from his own constituency. That is the story from Mizoram. It is ZPM all the way, isn't it, Dulumani?
जी बिल्कुल ZPM के लिए यहाँ एग्जिट पोल में भी काफ़ी अच्छी स्थिति बताई गई थी। पार्टी का जन्म जो दिल्ली में आप जैसी घटना की तरह ही एक आंदोलन से हुआ था, जहां इसके अधिकांश उम्मीदवार युवा हैं और 50 वर्ष से कम उम्र के हैं। ये सभी शहरी क्षेत्रों में लोकप्रिय हैं और एक सर्वे के मुताबिक ZPM के मिजोरम पर जीत हासिल करने की संभावना भी जताई गई थी। सर्वे के अनुसार यहाँ कुल 40 में से 30 सीटें मिलने का दावा किया गया था। हालांकि ZPM 27 सीटों के साथ यहाँ जीत दर्ज कर रही है। और रौनक, आपसे बात करना चाहेंगे इस बात को लेकर कि ZPM में जो युवा उम्मीदवारों को रखा गया है, खासतौर पर ZPM की जीत का ये एक बड़ा श्रेय यहाँ युवा उम्मीदवारों को जाता है।
जी बिल्कुल दुलुमनी, this is something that we have been saying again and again, you know, that is the X factor of the ZPM this time around. The X factor has been their young fresh faces that they have given tickets to. The young fresh faces, many of whom are also first time contesting, they have been the big winners as far as the ZPM is concerned. One of whom you are seeing, viewers, on your screens right now on the left of your screen, this bright young candidate by the name of Beryl Vanesangi has won with a big margin for the ZPM from the Aizawl South 3 constituency. So that is just one of the fresh faces that the ZPM party has given tickets to, many of whom have actually come through for the party and have won from their respective constituencies. Beryl, of course, has a history of working as a TV presenter and also has a host of very many other accolades under her belt. And she, of course, speaking to our correspondents on the ground earlier today, spoke of the kind of vision that she has for her constituency. So, you know, these are just some of the small things that have built the brick by brick the success story of the ZPM that we are witnessing here today, Dulumani.
जी बिल्कुल। और अगर हम इस वक्त बात करें MNF की, 2018 में कांग्रेस को उन्होंने MNF ने सत्ता से बाहर किया था 2018 के विधानसभा चुनाव में, और उस दौरान NDA ने साथ दिया था MNF का। लेकिन इस वक्त जो इस बार चुनाव के नतीजे सामने आए हैं, ZPM अकेले ही सरकार बनाने का दम रखती है। भाजपा यहाँ सिर्फ 2 सीटों पर ही सिमट गई है। क्या इस बार भाजपा के लिए कोई मुसीबत खड़ी हो सकती है? भाजपा के लिए मुसीबतें आ सकती हैं या मुश्किलें सामने आ सकती हैं? क्या कहेंगे रोना?
जी बिल्कुल दुलमनी, you know, this is something that they have already, you know, I'm sure that they have already taken this into account. It is not going to be easy. There will be several challenges for the ZPM along the way, you know, but they are definitely prepared for that, for those challenges. That much I think we can safely say, because the party has really worked hard on the ground. The karyakartas of the party workers have actually extensively campaigned for the party. The candidates themselves have campaigned extensively in their respective constituencies. And all right, we're getting some breaking news at this point in time, viewers. We're getting a big breaking news. So breaking news at this point in time is that Mizoram Pradesh Congress Committee President Lal Sota will be submitting his resignation as the party president tomorrow. Lal Sota said resigning as he has to take the moral obligation for the party's loss. So that is a big breaking news at this point in time, viewers. Mizoram Pradesh Congress Unit President Lal Sota will be submitting his resignation as the party president tomorrow, and this comes in the light of the Congress's poor show at the Mizoram Assembly elections 2023. And Lal Sota, speaking to reporters, said that he takes moral obligation on for the party's poor show at the polls this time around, and as a result of this, he will be submitting his resignation as the party president tomorrow. All right, we have more breaking news coming in, viewers. More breaking news coming in. MNF chief Zoram Thanga will meet the governor at 4 p.m. later today. Big news coming in. MNF chief Zoram Thanga will be meeting the governor at 4 p.m. today. Zoram Thanga will tender his resignation following the MNF's defeat in the polls. So big breaking news, viewers. Zoram Thanga, the outgoing chief minister, will be headed to the governor's residence at 4 p.m. today to tender his resignation following the MNF's loss in the Mizoram polls. So big breaking news at this point in time. Dulumani, would you like to take it from here?
जी बिल्कुल। मिजोरम के अभी जो निवर्तमान मुख्यमंत्री रहे हैं जोरम थांगा, वे आज राज्यपाल से शाम 4 बजे मुलाकात करेंगे और इसके साथ ही वे अपना इस्तीफा सौंपेंगे। MNF की हार का वे यहाँ जिम्मेदारी लेते हुए आज शाम 4 बजे राज्यपाल को इस्तीफा सौंपने के लिए सौंपेंगे, जिसके बाद कहा जा रहा था, जिसके खबरें आ रही थी कि लाल दोहोमा जो ZPM के मुख्यमंत्री के प्रबल दावेदार हैं, उम्मीदवार हैं, वे कल या परसों राज्यपाल से मिलेंगे और अपनी सरकार बनाने की पेशकश अपना दावा पेश करेंगे। और इससे पहले आज जोरमथंगा जो मिजोरम की सत्तारूढ़ पार्टी रही है MNF, वो उनके नेतृत्व जोरमथंगा ने जिसका नेतृत्व किया, जोरमथंगा आज शाम 4 बजे राज्यपाल से मुलाकात कर अपनी हार स्वीकार कर रहे हैं और अपनी हार के बाद वे आज शाम 4 बजे राज्यपाल को मुख्यमंत्री पद से इस्तीफा भी सौंपेंगे।
जी बिल्कुल दिलमनी, brisk developments taking place one after the other now that the picture has become clear with the ZPM securing a massive win in the Mizoram assembly polls. Now brisk developments coming in. First of course was the big breaking news that the Mizoram Pradesh Congress Committee President Lal Sota will be submitting his resignation as the state unit president tomorrow, taking moral responsibility for the party's poor show at the polls. That was one. And then of course we also have this big breaking news that outgoing Chief Minister Zoramthanga will be heading to the governor's residence at 4 p.m. later today to submit his resignation as well. So brisk developments coming in at this point in time, viewers. Things are moving and shaking, and the path is clear now for the ZPM to stake claim and form the next government.
जी बिल्कुल। और जिस तरह से कहा जा रहा है, ZPM के नेता लालदोहुमा ने जिस तरह से कहा है कि मिजोरम को वित्तीय संकट से बाहर निकालना उनकी पहली प्राथमिकता है। उन्होंने इसके साथ ही MNF पर भी निशाना साधा था और कहा था कि मिजोरम वित्तीय संकट का सामना कर रहा है, उन्हें निवर्तमान सरकार से यही विरासत में भी मिलने वाली है और अपनी प्रतिबद्धता को पूरा करने के लिए ZPM तैयार है। यानी कि आज जिस तरह से जोरमथंगा MNF के निवर्तमान मुख्यमंत्री जोरमथंगा आज राज्यपाल से मुलाकात कर शाम 4 बजे अपने पद से इस्तीफा सौंपेंगे और जिस तरह से लालदोहुमा ने ऐलान किया है, घोषणा की है कि कल या परसों वे राज्यपाल से मुलाकात कर सरकार बनाने का दावा पेश करेंगे और साथ ही उन्होंने जनता के प्रति अपनी प्रतिबद्धता भी जताई है। ZPM जो पहली बार यहां मिजोरम में चुनाव लड़ी है और काफी प्रचंड जीत के साथ उभरी भी है।
All right, so now let's listen in to what Lal Sota, the Mizoram Pradesh Congress Committee President, actually had to say.
Can you please tell us what, in your opinion, is the reason for Congress getting fewer seats than the 2018 election?
It is ZPM's time. It is Victor Hugo that said, you can resist an invasion of the army, but you cannot resist an idea whose time has come. PM is now the talk of the town, and their time has come. And I want to congratulate them also.
And sir, from this election, do you think that your party will learn and, will gain better seats next time in the next election in 2028?
You see, I can say only one thing. We are defeated today, but we will not remain defeated. Therefore, we shall come back in 2028. I mean it.
And Pusod, as a party president, what do you think of the future of Congress party in Mizoram?
I see a very rosy future for the Congress, but today we have been defeated utterly. Therefore, I have moral responsibility. I shall resign tomorrow.
So yes, there you heard him, viewers, the Mizoram Congress President Lal Sota mincing no words in saying that they have been defeated utterly. He is not sugarcoating it at all. He is directly saying that the Congress has faced utter defeat at the hands of the MNF and ZPM in Mizoram, and that's why he takes moral responsibility for this loss of the Congress in Mizoram, because of which he has taken the decision to submit his resignation tomorrow. That was Lal Sota speaking to our correspondent from Ground Zero.
जी बिल्कुल। और अगर हम बात करें यहाँ कांग्रेस के हार की, तो मिजोरम में हुए 2018 के विधानसभा चुनाव में भाजपा के नेतृत्व वाले एनडीए के घटक एमएनएफ ने उस दौरान यानी 2018 में 26 सीटें जीती थी और कांग्रेस को यहाँ सत्ता से बाहर किया था। उस वक्त जेडपीएम 8 सीटों पर विजयी हुई थी, जबकि कांग्रेस केवल 5 सीटों के साथ तीसरे स्थान पर खिसक गई थी, जबकि 2013 में उसे 34 सीटें मिली थी। मिजोरम में यह कांग्रेस की दूसरी हार है, दूसरी बहुत बड़ी हार इसे कहा जा सकता है। और इसी के साथ कांग्रेस जहां मिजोरम में महज 1 सीट पर ही सिमट गई है, इसी के साथ यह भी कहा जा सकता है कि पूरे पूर्वोत्तर में अब कांग्रेस का सुपड़ा साफ होता दिखाई दे रहा है।
Yes, absolutely, Dulumani. You know, this is something which is shocking even for us, to be very honest, because right at the start of the day today, when counting of votes got underway around 8 a.m., that time the Congress was holding on to steady leads in at least 10 seats. And, you know, the expectation was that it is only going to increase from there onwards, not decrease. But not only has it decreased, it has slumped to a low of just 1 seat now, where the Grand Old Party is still in the lead. So that is definitely something that the Congress will have to retrospect and see what went wrong for them. What could they have done differently to have avoided this kind of an outcome? That is definitely something that they'll have to introspect and retrospect moving forward. But having said that, you know, earlier we also had a look at the vote share percentage by the various parties, and in those votes, and there, you know, what we came to know is that again tells a very different story altogether. Even though the Congress's tally still stands at just 1, even less than the BJP, the Congress has gotten the 3rd highest share of the voting percentage, and that is 21%. Of course, the ZPM obviously has gotten the highest share with 38%, followed by the MNF with 35%. But on 3rd place, it is the Congress with as much as 21% of the vote share. So that is not a bad number at all. However, for some reason or the other, that has not really translated into actual wins in constituencies by their candidates for the Congress viewers. These are not the final numbers, remember, let me once again tell you. However, from the looks of things, the Congress is not going to be happy with how they have fared in this election.
जी बिल्कुल। और अगर रौनक हम बात करें यहाँ जोरम थंगा की, तो यहाँ जो एग्जिट पोल सामने आए थे उसमें भी जोरम थंगा की पार्टी की स्थिति काफ़ी कमज़ोर बताई गई थी। एग्जिट पोल के सर्वे में ये सामने आया था कि एमएनएफ जिस तरह की जीत का दावा कर रही थी वह गलत भी साबित हो सकता है। सीएम इस विधानसभा चुनाव में इतिहास नहीं बना पाएंगे और सत्ता भी गंवा सकते हैं, यह कहा गया था एग्जिट पोल में। काफ़ी बड़ा यहाँ झटका लगा है जोरम थंगा को। जिस तरह से पिछली बार उन्होंने भाजपा के साथ मिलकर सरकार बनाई थी, लेकिन इस बार किसी के साथ मिलकर भी यहाँ वो जादुई आंकड़े को छूने की कोई नौबत ही नहीं दिख रही है।
Ji bilkul Dulumani, and speaking of which, we have another big breaking news. We have another fresh reaction coming in, and this time it's from the Mizoram BJP president Valnal Moaka, who is speaking on the ZPM and the MNF. Let's listen into what he said.
मैं उसको कांग्रेचुलेशन दे रहा है लालदोमा जी को। ये अच्छा है, पीपल जो मैंडेट दे हमें एक्सेप्ट करना ही पड़ेगा उसको, जो पीपल मैंडेट को हम रेस्पेक्ट करना पड़ेगा उसको। हम लोग तो सिर्फ कांग्रेस के साथ कुछ कर नहीं पाएगा, लेकिन जो रीजनल पार्टी के साथ हम लोग उसको हम एनडीए में लेकर के एनडीए के नाम से हम लोग काम कर सकते हैं। जेडपीएम हम लोग की मदद चाहिए तो बीजेपी इन्वॉल्वमेंट चाहिए तो विकास लेने के लिए सेंट्रल से, तो हम लोग इसे पर हम लोग सेंट्रल लीडर से बात करके तो हम लोग उसको बाद में चर्चा करके देखेंगे। वो दिल्ली में तो एनडीए अलायंस है, लेकिन वहाँ पे मिजोरम में तो एनडीए के साथ बीजेपी पे काम करा नहीं ये लोग। यह में कोई वो लोग दिल्ली में जाके बोला ये लोग we are a part and parcel of NDA, but after landing at the airport, they said कि they want to uproot the BJP from the soil of Mizoram. वो BJP को वहाँ पर मिजोरम से हटाना चाहता है, उसको 100% NDA नहीं है। If Chief Minister loses his seat, that means there is some problem within the party organization.
International School, a premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from all over the country. With 22 co-curricular activities and 18 sporting disciplines to choose from, Vandya International School also offers air-conditioned boarding facilities. Those interested to join between class 4 to class 12, contact 89180-91939. I repeat, those interested to join between class 4 to class 12 can contact 89180-91939.
This is the Northeast. The heat in our food puts the fire in our bellies. And our people remind us of the united in our name. Northeast United Football Club. Stronger together.
East Bengal FC versus Northeast United FC tonight. Live on Geo Cinema, Sports 18 and VH1.
মাত্ৰ এটা প্ৰিয় না চাৰিটা বেলেগ বেলেগ বাৰ হয় সব পোৱা যাব ক'ত ফিয়ামা সেলিব্ৰেশন পেকত কিনো তিনটা পাওকেটা ফ্ৰী
The one and only Arijit Singh, Concert for Harmony, live from ACA Stadium, Barshapara, Guwahati, on the 16th of December 2023, 7 p.m. onwards. Tickets available on Book My Show. Offline tickets available at News Live Building, City Centre, Nehru Stadium, Sarusujai Stadium Entrance Gate, and Barshapara Stadium.
News to keep you ahead. Evening Prime, every day at 7 p.m.
ब्रेक के बाद पुनः स्वागत है और हम लगातार नॉर्थ ईस्ट लाइव के दर्शकों को दिखा रहे हैं आज मिजोरम का जनादेश, जहां मिजोरम की जनता ने सीधे तौर पर ZPM को अगली सरकार बनाने का मौका दिया है और यहां सत्तारूढ़ यानी निवर्तमान सत्तारूढ़ पार्टी MNF यहां हार चुकी है। जोरमथंगा मुख्यमंत्री निवर्तमान मुख्यमंत्री जोरमथंगा भी अपनी सीट से हार चुके हैं और जिसके बाद आज जोरमथंगा शाम 4 बजे राज्यपाल से मुलाकात कर अपना इस्तीफा भी सौंपेंगे। वहीं दूसरी तरफ ZPM के मुख्यमंत्री के उम्मीदवार लाल दोहोमा कल या परसों राज्यपाल से मुलाकात कर अपनी सरकार बनाने का दावा पेश करेंगे।
Ji bilkul Dulmani, those are the two big breaking news at this point in time. Number one, of course, is that Lal Sota, the Mizoram Congress president, has taken moral responsibility for the Congress's poor show and has decided to tender his resignation tomorrow as the state Congress chief. Number two, of course, is that outgoing Chief Minister Zoramthanga is expected to go and meet the governor at 4 p.m. today and tender his resignation as the chief minister. So those are the two big developments coming in at this point in time. Zoramthanga, the outgoing chief minister, likely to meet the governor at 4 p.m. and tender his resignation. At the same time, the Mizoram Congress chief Lal Sota taking moral responsibility for the Congress's performance and deciding to step down from his post as the Mizoram Congress chief.
और अगर यहाँ सीटों की बात करें तो भाजपा ने यहाँ 23 सीटों पर चुनाव लड़ा। पहले वह 39 सीटों पर चुनाव लड़ती थी और इसके अलावा आम आदमी पार्टी के 4 उम्मीदवार भी यहाँ मैदान में उतारे गए थे। राज्य में आपने पहली बार चुनाव लड़ा था और इसके अलावा 27 निर्दलीय उम्मीदवार चुनाव मैदान में थे। बात कांग्रेस की करें तो वह MNF की सत्ता विरोधी लहर का फायदा उठाने में ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं कर सकी है और इसी के साथ कांग्रेस सिर्फ 1 सीट पर ही सिमट गई है। भाजपा को यहाँ 2 सीटें हासिल हुई हैं। MNF 10 सीटों पर ही यहाँ संतोष करना पड़ा है। ZPM ने यहाँ सभी को पीछे छोड़ते हुए 27 सीटों पर अपनी जीत दर्ज की है।
Absolutely, Dulumani, it cannot be stressed enough as to how big of a loss this is for the Congress, especially given the fact that they had campaigned extensively in this state. Even the exit poll predictions had predicted that there is a very high likelihood of the Congress emerging as the kingmaker in the event of a hung house. But none of those things have actually happened, is it? It is completely a different story that is being seen here. The Congress still stuck at just one seat in which it's leading, while the ZPM has sailed ahead and has raced to the finish line, and it's almost about to cross that finish line with a clear majority that they have secured, while the Congress will be very disappointed with their performance, despite the fact that Congress leader Rahul Gandhi himself came and campaigned in the state. There was a fervent appeal that was made by Sonia Gandhi to the people of Mizoram, and she had said, and I remember this very clearly, that now is not the time for experiments. Go with what you know. Go with the tried and tested formula, and by that she obviously meant go with the Congress. But none of that seems to have worked, as the Congress has really fared poorly in these elections, even more so given the fact that it goes absolutely against what the exit poll predictions had said. So this is one thing where the exit polls got it completely wrong, isn't it, Dulumani?
जी बिल्कुल। और जिस तरह से अगर हम पिछले चुनाव की बात करें, 2018 में कांग्रेस को सिर्फ 5 सीटें मिली थी, लेकिन इस बार कांग्रेस पूरी तरह से विश्वास में दिख रही थी कि इस बार उनके पक्ष में जनता अपना समर्थन देगी, अपना वोट देगी और एक बार फिर से कांग्रेस यहां सत्ता पर काबिज हो सकेगी। लेकिन जनता ने कांग्रेस के इस विश्वास को झुठला दिया है, बिल्कुल ही पूरी तरह से ध्वस्त कर दिया है कांग्रेस के विश्वास को, और ZPM को एक नया मौका दिया है। लेकिन अगर रौनक बात करें हम लोग MNF की, तो MNF के भीतर किस तरह से परेशानियां रही होंगी, किस तरह से MNF की स्थिति रही होगी, जिसकी वजह से जनता ने MNF को नापसंद कर ZPM को अपना नया सरकार बनाने का फैसला किया है।
जी बिल्कुल दुलमनी, this is something which I'm sure that the MNF leaders will definitely analyze very thoroughly and very deeply as to what led to this outcome. What led to this outcome, and why have the people given their mandate in favor of the ZPM and not the MNF? And from what we have assessed, Dulumani, there could be a number of reasons for this, one of which of course definitely being the fresh young faces that the ZPM party has fielded this time around, many of whom have actually won from their constituency. That is definitely one of the things. Another perhaps could be that there was already a sort of anti-incumbency in the air. There was time for a change, and that is what the people have given their verdict in favor of the ZPM.
और रौनक, जैसा कि पहले के चुनाव में देखा गया है या किसी भी चुनाव में देखा जाता है कि निर्दलीय उम्मीदवारों को भी जनता काफ़ी पसंद करती है, लेकिन इस बार मिजोरम में जिस तरह से वोट शेयर देखा गया है, जिस तरह से आंकड़े सामने आए हैं, निर्दलीय उम्मीदवारों को भी जनता ने नापसंद कर दिया है।
All right, we're getting fresh reactions from Mizoram BJP President Vanlal Mwaka. Let's listen in.
So, result is as per the expectation of the general population. Earlier, I said that people expected the hung assembly, but after showing the results, is a little unexpected. But we accept it and we respect the people's mandate for this issue. See, under the leadership of Narendra Modi and JP Naddaji, BJP is progressing a lot in Mizoram. Last 2018, we were getting only 1 seat. Now we already scored 2.
Right, so that was a fresh reaction coming in from the Mizoram BJP President Vanlal Mwaka, who said that they were expecting to win a little more than what they actually did. However, they're not losing heart and will continue working for the state. Now, coming back to the point that you raised, Dulumani, very rightly you pointed out that this time it really does seem as though the people of Mizoram have actually voted for the candidates and not for the party. That is what at least it seems on the outset, because it is the fresh young faces of the ZPM led by none other than the winner from the Aizawl South 3 constituency, Baril Vane Sanghi. Then we also have someone who has been a former star footballer, JJ. He too has won from his constituency. So I think the people have actually voted for change. The people have voted for new faces, young faces who can actually bring about some big changes and actually usher in actual development in their respective constituencies. constituency. I think that is what has turned the tide decisively in the favor of the ZPM this time around.
जी बिल्कुल रौनक, और हाल ही में जिस तरह से हमने देखा, अपने दर्शकों को दिखाया कि प्रदेश भाजपा नेता ने वनलाल मोआका ने जिस तरह से कहा कि भाजपा ने काफ़ी अच्छा प्रदर्शन किया है, क्योंकि 2018 में सिर्फ 1 सीट मिली थी और इस बार 2 सीटें हासिल हुई हैं, और उन्होंने उम्मीद नहीं खोया है। उन्होंने कहा है कि अगर ZPM को ज़रूरत है, ZPM अगर चाहे तो केंद्र के साथ बात करते हुए चर्चा के बाद भाजपा यहां ZPM को भी समर्थन देने को तैयार है।
जी बिल्कुल दुलमनी, at least one of the things that the BJP had claimed has turned out to be true. They have improved upon their tally from the previous election held in the state. That is definitely one of the things that does come true. But of course, the BJP will not be happy with their overall performance. They would look to improve even further. But of course, it needs to be said here, viewers, that the ZPM's wins, the ZPM's gains have come largely at the cost of the MNF and also the Congress. These two parties will definitely be introspecting as to what has led to this outcome, especially the MNF and for outgoing Chief Minister Zoram Thanga, who was also a very confident man, just as recent as yesterday when we saw him visiting the church for Sunday prayers. Even then he looked very confident, very calm, very composed, and it seemed as though he was still very sure of a good show by his party. But that is not what the numbers are depicting at this point in time. The MNF has really underperformed this time and has given way for the ZPM to form the next government.
और इसी के साथ फिलहाल हम अपने दर्शकों को बता रहे हैं लगातार नॉर्थ ईस्ट लाइव पर मिजोरम में आज चुनावी नतीजे। इस वक्त एक छोटा सा ब्रेक लेते हैं और ब्रेक के बाद हम दिखाएंगे कुछ और खबरें।
I got bulges, I'm a bulgy, my quads and
Oi Dora, আজি late কিয়?
আকৌ জিম স্টার্ট কৰিলো না ব্ৰো। ফিট হ'ব লাগে যদি gotta make good choices, right?
Starৰ দৰে ফিট হোৱাৰ ফিলিংটো আহিবই when you choose Britannia NutriChoice Digestive Zero. Make the NutriChoice.
মই একোৱে দেখা পোৱা নাই। পঢ়া XP4 এতিয়া পঢ়া।
কংগ্ৰেচুলেশ্যনছ, তোমাৰ চকুটো একদম ভাল হৈ আছে।
সাব্বাস।
প্ৰতিটো প্ৰবলেমৰে ম্যাড সলিউশন বিংগো ম্যাড এংগলছ।
News to keep you ahead. Evening Prime every day at 7 p.m.
Vandya International School, a premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from all over the country. With 22 co-curricular activities and 18 sporting disciplines to choose from, Vandya International School also offers air-conditioned boarding facilities. Those interested to join between class 4 to class 12, contact 89180-91939. I repeat, those interested to join between class 4 to class 12 can contact 89180-91939.
News to keep you ahead. Evening Prime every day at 7 p.m.
Vandya International School, a premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from all over the country. With 22 co-curricular activities and 18 sporting disciplines to choose from, Vandya International School also offers air-conditioned boarding facilities. Those interested to join between class 4 to class 12, contact 89180-91939. I repeat, those interested to join between class 4 to class 12 can contact 89180-91939.
News to keep you ahead. Evening Prime, every day at 7 p.m.
Vandya International School, a premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from all over the country. With 22 co-curricular activities and 18 sporting disciplines to choose from, Vandya International School also offers air-conditioned boarding facilities. Those interested to join between class 4 to class 12, contact 89180-91939. I repeat, those interested to join between class 4 to class 12 can contact 89180-91939.
News to keep you ahead. Evening Prime, every day at 7 p.m.
Vandya International School, a premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from all over the country. With 22 co-curricular activities and 18 sporting disciplines to choose from, Vandya International School also offers air-conditioned boarding facilities. Those interested to join between class 4 to class 12, contact 89180-91939. I repeat, those interested to join between class 4 to class 12 can contact 89180-91939.
News to keep you ahead. Evening Prime, every day at 7 p.m.
नमस्कार, आप देख रहे हैं नॉर्थ ईस्ट लाइव और खबरों की शुरुआत मिजोरम से। मिजोरम में जनादेश आ चुका है। यहां जेडपीएम की आंधी में एमएनएफ को सत्ता से उड़ा दिया है। 40 विधानसभा वाली मिजोरम में जेडपीएम 27 सीटों पर आगे है, जबकि एमएनएफ सिर्फ 10 सीट पर सिमटती दिख रही है। वहीं यहां भी कांग्रेस का हाल बुरा है। किसी तरह कांग्रेस केवल 1 सीट पर जमी हुई है, जबकि भाजपा कांग्रेस के मुकाबले 2 सीट पर बढ़त बनाए हुए हैं। जेडपीएम की आंधी इतनी तेज चली कि एमएनएफ के मुखिया जोरम थांगा भी अपनी सीट तक नहीं बचा सके। शाम 4 बजे वे राज्यपाल से मुलाकात कर अपना इस्तीफा सौंपेंगे। जेडपीएम के लालथन सांगा ने आइजॉल पूर्व 1 निर्वाचन क्षेत्र में मौजूदा मुख्यमंत्री और एमएनएफ उम्मीदवार जोरम थांगा को हराकर जीत हासिल की है। उधर सेचिप सीट जेडपीएम के मुख्यमंत्री पद के उम्मीदवार लाल दोहोमा ने कहा कि कल या परसों वे राज्यपाल से मुलाकात कर सरकार बनाने का दावा पेश करेंगे। वहीं भाजपा के प्रदेश अध्यक्ष वनलाल मुआका की क्या प्रतिक्रिया है वह भी सुनिए।
सो बीजेपी इज प्रोग्रेसिंग, ये आगे बढ़ रहा है बीजेपी। अभी बीजेपी पहला तो कोई बीजेपी जो मिजो पीपल जो मिजोरम था बीजेपी के खिलाफ में था। अभी तो पीपल ऑफ मिजोरम जो व्यक्ति लोग था अभी एक्सेप्ट कर रहा है बीजेपी। लोकसभा में तो बीजेपी जीतना ही, दूसरा पार्टी कोई जीतेगा नहीं। बीजेपी तो यहाँ पर हिंदुस्तान में कम से कम 40-50 साल रहेंगे, वो सरकार बना के रहेंगे। ये मिजोरम तो हम लोग आगे बढ़ रहे हैं, एमएनएफ तो नीचे आ रहे हैं। सबसे कौन आगे बढ़ा? बीजेपी आगे बढ़ा। संगठन तो बढ़ते रहते हैं, अभी स्ट्रॉन्ग से स्ट्रॉन्ग आते रहते हैं। अभी देखो अभी कितना लोग आया, नए आदमी लोग, तो उसको लेकर के हम लोग आगे बढ़ेंगे। तो ये लोकसभा में भी हम लोग बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग बीजेपी स्ट्रॉन्ग बनाएंगे ऑर्गेनाइजेशन को। मैं उसको कंग्रेचुलेशन दे रहा लाल दोमा जी को। ये अच्छा है, पीपल जो मैंडेट दे हमें एक्सेप्ट करना ही पड़ेगा उसको। जो पीपल मैंडेट को हम रेस्पेक्ट करना पड़ेगा उसको। हम लोग तो सिर्फ कांग्रेस के साथ कुछ कर नहीं पाएगा, लेकिन जो रीजनल पार्टी के साथ हम लोग उसको हम एनडीए में लेकर के एनडीए के नाम से हम लोग काम कर सकते हैं। जेडपीएम हम लोग की मदद चाहिए तो बीजेपी इन्वॉल्वमेंट चाहिए तो विकास लेने के लिए सेंट्रल से, तो हम लोग इसे पर हम लोग सेंट्रल लीडर से बात करके तो हम लोग उसको बाद में चर्चा करके देखेंगे। वो दिल्ली में तो एनडीए अलायंस है, लेकिन वहाँ पे मिजोरम में तो एनडीए के साथ बीजेपी पे काम करा नहीं ये लोग। यह में कोई वो लोग दिल्ली में जाके बोला ये लोग we are a part and parcel of NDA, but after landing at the airport, they said कि they want to uproot the BJP from the soil of Mizoram. वो बीजेपी को वहाँ पर मिजोरम से हटाना चाहता है। उसको 100% NDA नहीं है। If Chief Minister loses his seat, that means there is some problem within the party organization.
और मिजोरम की जनता का जनादेश जिस तरह से सामने आया है, यहाँ सत्ता परिवर्तन होती दिख रही है। राजनीतिक विश्लेषकों को चौंकाते हुए मिजोरम की जनता ने जेडपीएम के पक्ष में एक तरफा जनादेश दिया है। लाल दोहोमा की पार्टी जेडपीएम अपने दम पर सरकार बनाने जा रही है। रुझानों के अनुसार जेडपीएम 27 सीटों पर आगे है। वहीं सत्तारूढ़ पार्टी एमएनएफ को यहाँ बड़ा झटका लगा। एमएनएफ किसी तरह दहाई के आंकड़े तक पहुंची। रुझानों में एमएनएफ को 10 सीट पर ही बढ़त मिलती दिखी है। हालांकि एमएनएफ नेता और प्रदेश के मुख्यमंत्री जोरम थांगा खुद भी यहां चुनाव हार गए हैं। आइजॉल ईस्ट 1 सीट से जोरम थांगा को जेडपीएम के उम्मीदवार लालथन सांगा ने 2000 से अधिक वोटों के अंतर से हराया है। हालांकि अभी तक आधिकारिक घोषणा नहीं की गई है। उधर जेडपीएम नेता और मुख्यमंत्री के दावेदार लाल दोहोमा से चिप सीट से 2982 वोटों से जीते हैं। इस चुनाव में भगवा दल भाजपा के लिए भी अच्छी खबर आई। भाजपा ने 2 सीटों पर जीत दर्ज की है। मिजोरम प्रदेश भाजपा अध्यक्ष वनलाल मुआका डमका सीट से चुनाव हार चुके हैं। वहीं कांग्रेस किसी तरह खाता खोलती हुई दिखी।
Our main priority will be anti-corruption measures. For that, we are going to give a general consent to the CBI as soon as possible. And after swearing in, we will announce our top priorities for the next coming 100 years. Probably tomorrow or by next day after tomorrow, I'll meet the governor and I'll tell him that I can form a government. After that, we'll have a meeting with our elders council. We are going to form a ministry with them. It's not me alone who can, form a government. According to our constitution, it has to be decided by the chief minister along with the advice of the members of the VUC. There will be a consolidation in finance. Financial reform is very necessary. For that, we are going to make a resource mobilization team comprising the expert members, and they'll look after the austerity measures, disinvestment measures, and manpower assessment and all that. We are going to honor our commitment. That is buying of 4 selected items such as ginger, turmeric, chili, and broomstick. These 4 items have been identified, and we have declared the minimum price, and we are going to start right now. From right now, we are going to make a process of buying these 4 items in spite of all the constraints that we are facing. This is our commitment to the people, and we are going to honor it. This is our first priority. We are the friend of farmers, and we have to give them the top priority.
We have with us the working president of ZPM, Dr. K. Sabdanga, who is also the winning candidate of ZPM from Aizawl North 3 constituency. So when I met you in the early hours of the morning today, around 9:30 or 10, you said you'll speak about an hour later. So are you ready to speak now, and how are you feeling?
Yes, I can speak at present now. Then it is, in my opinion, it is God's grace. We pray to God. God knows our prayer. So He gave us victory for me and for my party. Then secondly, then we promise the good governance to the people of Mizoram. The people want to test our performance, so they gave us this mandate.
So what do you think that worked out for the ZPM and also in routing MNF?
Then, you see, we have a policy book. Then we'll open the policy, then we'll see from the chapter 1, then what should be done first and what should be done later. Then we'll discuss everything we have to discuss first. Right now, our leader, Mr. Laldo Oma, our chief ministerial candidate, is away from Aizawl. Then he'll be back by this evening. Then after that, we'll have discussion.
When can you expect the swearing-in ceremony?
Then we cannot say our expectation, because our leader will be coming this evening. Then tomorrow or day after tomorrow, we'll have a meeting. Then after that, we can say.
Now you are in a position to form government on your own. You have the numbers beyond. So if, suppose, any of the parties, Congress or the BJP, comes ahead with unconditional support that they want to be a part of your government, will you take them on board, any of the parties?
Then that also should be discussed by the policy making body. It's a matter of policy, so that should be discussed later on. So it's impossible to say individually.
And what are going to be the issues that the ZPM will work when it forms government?
Then we commit free so to say, we commit the people to give free corruption government. So we try to form the government free corruption. That is the first step we have to do.
Now you spoke about the SCDP as a scam when you were campaigning for the elections. So will there be any probe into SCDP which was there in the MNF government?
SCDP has gone away. Will not call back.
Will there be an investigation because you call it a scam?
Then we'll discuss later on, after forming the government.
And lastly, swearing in will be of the full bench of the cabinet ministers, or is it only going to be the chief minister who will swear in first?
That should be decided by the leader in consultation with the Valupa Council. We say it's a senior group. So it's up to the leader.
And when and where will tomorrow's meeting take place?
Tomorrow, I think we cannot have a meeting because most of our candidates are coming from very far away. Tomorrow they are coming. Then tomorrow night or tomorrow, day after tomorrow, we'll be having a meeting.
I'm here with Beryl Vanesangi. She is the new MLA from Aizawl South 3. So Beryl, tell us, how are you feeling today?
Well, this is the best feeling I've ever had. So I'm like overwhelmed, I think overjoyed, and I'm really, truly happy and very grateful.
Can you tell us how many votes that you got?
I think I have secured around 9,089 votes. I'm not really sure, but and also I think the difference is around 1,300 plus.
Mizoram do not have a reservation for women, so so you're winning in a normal, yes, in general. So what do you think as a woman, how do you feel? Can you describe it to us?
Well, I would like to give credit to all the female voters out there for supporting me. Thank you very much. And this victory is not for myself. This victory is for the Mizo female. Everyone. I don't want to leave anybody out, because whether they're youngsters or whether they're married women, or I just wanted to give the credit to all the women out there. This is not just for me. This is for all of you. And I feel like we're gonna break the barrier, saying that the women do not fit in a general seat and they can't win. So I think we're making history, and I'm very, very happy about it. Very excited.
So you were a corporator before, and now you're becoming a legislator. So what are your plans to work as a legislator?
Well, I have got a lot of plans, and I'm sorry I can't give you specific in particular right now, because I was studying the constituency for over many months, and then I've learned that we need to improve and develop in everything, like let's say the administration, the education, health-wise, and also when it comes to daily needs, because our policy and my vision is based on the need-based of what the people need in that particular constituency. So I have a lot in store, and I just can't wait to perform that.
और वहीं मिजोरम में चुनाव के परिणाम आने के बाद केंद्रीय मंत्री और भाजपा के चुनाव प्रभारी किरेन रिजिजू ने कहा कि देश का मूड पता चल गया है। तीसरी बार नरेंद्र मोदी देश के प्रधानमंत्री बनने जा रहे हैं। मिजोरम में कांग्रेस का सुपड़ा साफ हो गया है।
अब देश का मूड बहुत क्लियर हो गया है और मोदी जी का नेतृत्व में सबको ये मालूम हो चुका है कि 2024 का चुनाव मोदी जी के नेतृत्व को ही पूरा लोग सपोर्ट करेंगे और फिर से वो तीसरी बार देश का प्रधानमंत्री बनेंगे। मिजोरम में तो कांग्रेस का तो बहुत बुरा हाल है, क्योंकि वहाँ हमेशा कांग्रेस और रीजनल पार्टी के बीच में वहाँ चुनाव होते थे। अब इस बार कांग्रेस का वहाँ से भी बिल्कुल साफ हो चुके हैं। तो इस हिसाब से अब देश भर में भारतीय जनता पार्टी का और मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में ही देश आगे बढ़ेगा। पूरा नॉर्थ ईस्ट भी अब मोदी जी के नेतृत्व को सब मान चुके हैं कि यही एक नेता है जो भारत को जोड़ता है और नॉर्थ ईस्ट को फिर से एक नई दिशा दे करके आगे ले जाएंगे।
This is the Northeast. The heat in our food puts the fire in our bellies. And our people remind us of the united in our name. Northeast United Football Club, stronger together.
East Bengal FC versus Northeast United FC tonight, live on Geo Cinema, Sports 18 and VH1.
Natural origin glycerin or hoite prostut Savlon glycerin soap. Heat kalot apunak diye soft skin aru Savlon horoikya.
মই একোৱে দেখা পোৱা নাই। পঢ়া XP4 এতিয়া পঢ়া। কংগ্ৰেচুলেশ্যনছ, তোমাৰ চকুটো একদম ভাল হৈ আছে।
সাব্বাস।
প্ৰতিটো প্ৰব্লেমৰে ম্যাড সলিউশন বিংগো ম্যাড এঙ্গেলস।
The one and only Arijit Singh, Concert for Harmony, live from ACA Stadium, Barshapara, Guwahati, on the 16th of December 2023, 7 p.m. onwards. Tickets available on Book My Show. Offline tickets available at News Live Building, City Centre, Nehru Stadium, Sarusujai Stadium Entrance Gate and Barshapara Stadium.
Vandya International School, a premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from all over the country. With 22 co-curricular activities and 18 sporting disciplines to choose from, Vandya International School also offers air-conditioned boarding facilities. Those interested to join between class 4 to class 12, contact 89180-91939. I repeat, those interested to join between class 4 to class 12 can contact 89180-91939.
ब्रेक के बाद पुनः स्वागत है और बढ़ते इस वक्त एक बड़ी खबर की ओर। जोरमथंगा आइजॉल ईस्ट एक सीट से हार गए हैं, इसकी औपचारिक घोषणा कर दी गई है। जोरमथंगा 2101 वोटों से हारे हैं। जेडपीएम के लालथन सांगा ने जोरमथंगा को यहां शिकस्त दी है। चुनाव आयोग की तरफ से इसकी औपचारिक घोषणा कर दी गई है। तो इस वक्त मिजोरम चुनाव से जुड़ी बड़ी खबर आपको बता रहे हैं। जोरमथंगा आइजॉल ईस्ट 1 सीट से हार गए हैं, इसकी औपचारिक घोषणा भी कर दी गई है। जोरमथंगा 2101 वोटों से यहां हारे हैं। जेडपीएम के लालथन सांगा ने जोरमथंगा को शिकस्त दी है। चुनाव आयोग की तरफ से इसकी औपचारिक घोषणा अब से कुछ ही देर पहले की गई है। मिजोरम में आइजॉल ईस्ट एक सीट से जोरमथंगा हार गए हैं, इसकी औपचारिक घोषणा ईसीआई की तरफ से कर दी गई है। जोरमथंगा यहां 2101 वोटों से हारे हैं। जेडपीएम के लालथन सांगा ने जोरमथंगा को यहां करारी शिकस्त दी है। चुनाव आयोग की तरफ से इसकी औपचारिक घोषणा भी कर दी गई है। और अब हम आपको उस शख्स से मिलवाते हैं जिसने एमएनएफ चीफ जोरमथंगा को हराया है। इनका नाम है लालथन सांगा। इस जीत को लेकर वे क्या कह रहे हैं, आइए सुनते हैं।
We have with us ZPM winning candidate Mr. Lalthon Sangha, who defeated Chief Minister Zoramthanga in the Aizawl East 1 constituency. So how are you feeling?
Yeah, I feel okay, because I knew that I'm going to defeat as per my campaign performance. Since 1993, I've been candidate in various constituency. My campaign performance this time is perfect. So according to this, I'm going to win.
Was the win on the expected lines or is it beyond the margin?
The margin is, of course, if I'm losing by 2 digits, maybe 1 digit. But if I defeat him, I'll defeat by 4 digits. So day before yesterday also, the Home Commissioner mother is dead. So I just go for this thing to the Home Commissioner house residence. So that time also, in that place also, people ask me. So this is my answer. If I defeat, I'll defeat in 4 digits. So it come true.
So what do you think the magic that has worked out for you in defeating Zoramthanga?
See, I work hard. I work very hard. I spent 79 days in my constituency. So in that Aizawl East 1, my workers, our cadres, they are not nominal party member. each and every party members, they are very active. So even this time is my family also, they are very supported me. And all of my family, they support me and they're doing campaign very well also. So this time is, I'm very quite happy with this, my performance.
Now that you have won almost, it's an official declaration, probably left out. So what would be your priority areas right now, where you will focus?
See, my constituency, as all this one is urban rural area. That means it's a remote area, it's part of, I think majority is a remote area. So there's no plant area. So we have to, what to say, we have to improve this thing as per the need base. So this is first and for need in that my constituency.
Now, since you have defeated the most heavyweight candidate, that's the Chief Minister, Zoramthanga, MNF's chief, don't you think he deserves a cabinet berth?
Yeah, I think so. I'm a vice president in ZPM party. I'm in charge this organization. So my organization, my departments are doing very well. So every day I got a report from my General Secretary in charge, Secretary in charge. That organization, wherever that need change, we change. We keep on changing. We are not hesitate to change anyone who have any complaint from the block officer or unit officer. So we keep on changing. Some are very annoyed to me also, but I don't care about this thing. I care about only ZPM, how we will win this coming election 2023.
But you expect a cabinet ministry berth for you?
Definitely, I will be a cabinet minister.
Any particular department?
No particular department. Let's our leader decide here.
But you expect a cabinet ministry berth?
Yes, of course.
Lightweight, comfortable school shoes.
शान से चले चलो।
इस देश के 78% युवा आउटडेटेड फैशन से पीड़ित खुद ही आउटडेटेड हो रहे हैं। कपड़ों के चलते मिस्टेकन आइडेंटिटी का शिकार बन रहे हैं। हर दिन 10 में से 9 लोग अपने आउटडेटेड कपड़ों के चलते कई अत्याचार का सामना करते हैं।
इसलिए Myntra End of Reason sale is back.
Fashion's biggest bash with the biggest price crash.
Myntra. Save on fashion, save fashion.
Rohan, কি কৰিছা?
স্কুল প্লেট ফ্ৰগ হ'ব দিছে।
মজিয়া বনোৱা হয় লৰালি কালৰ বাবে লৈ আহক নিমেৰে প্ৰস্তুত নিমাইল ইয়াৰ 100% প্ৰাকৃতিক ক্ৰিয়াই মজিয়া কৰি তোলে সেফ নিমাইল খুব শান্তিৰ মজিয়া
Vandya International School, a premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from all over the country. With 22 co-curricular activities and 18 sporting disciplines to choose from, Vandya International School also offers air-conditioned boarding facilities. Those interested to join between class 4 to class 12, contact 89180-91939. I repeat, those interested to join between class 4 to class 12 can contact 89180-91939.
News to keep you ahead. Evening Prime, every day at 7 p.m.
Vandya International School, a premier residential co-educational school located in Guwahati with state-of-the-art infrastructure offering world-class education with qualified faculty from all over the country. With 22 co-curricular activities and 18 sporting disciplines to choose from, Vandya International School also offers air-conditioned boarding facilities. Those interested to join between class 4 to class 12, contact 89180-91939. I repeat, those interested to join between class 4 to class 12 can contact 89180-91939.
News to keep you ahead. Evening Prime, every day at 7 p.m.